Don't you ever insult Gaius like that ever again.
I'm sorry. Please don't send anyone after me. But it was nasty. My poor kids, I made them do it too. Anyway, but all of this stuff, right? How are we going to track this stuff? Well, we've got a scoreboard. And it's going to be on the bottom ticker, but also we have a scoreboard screen as well.
We're live,
it's
folks.
going to update you in live time where the teams reign and how many points they have. And you can see it right here. Here are all the teams as well. These are all the creator teams that you have, but you'll see their score and you'll see it updated, and it will continue to update throughout. And like I said, it'll be on the bottom ticker on the screen. I mean, and while we're looking at these teams, let's go into the team intros real quick, Isaac, because I got to know, like, there's some teams here that are absolutely phenomenal in terms of FPS, and I'm excited to see how they go, right? And then there's some teams that are, you know, they pass that vibe check, right? They just want to have a good time,
Nick
right?
Jones, what up?
Yeah, we might have a couple.
How we
big
feeling,
names.
everybody?
A couple
if you don't know what we're doing,
is
we're
FPS scene for Marathon.
We're watching the first ever
and,
Tau Ceti Cup.
Throw up the first team.
6 teams
for today. It is a stacked
first ever
tournament.
Tau Ceti Cup. 6 teams. Top streamers are running the teams. Here they are.
One you know right there. It's the Burnt Peanut.
Just the Bungulation Nation.
Where the Bungulators at? Of course, Hutch and Gingy. This is I was just talking about Vibe Squads. Isaac, this is the Vibe Squad. These guys are just, they've played many games together. They are used to playing alongside each other. They're used to being a team.
What up, baby?
But the one thing
what up,
I
boys?
really think will surpass a lot of people's minds is Peanut. He is, yes, he has fun on stream. This guy is an FPS like master. This guy is secretly very good at first-person shooters.
Dude, people do not give him enough credit. They think he's a funny P-tuber. I said it with a P. He's correct. I've seen him playing other FPS throughout the last few months, and I think he's got a little chip on his shoulder about it.
I agree with you. And then we have Hutch.
Let's go, baby.
Who's obviously very
How's
solid.
everybody feeling today?
As well, does a lot of GTA RP as well. So, you know, in the comms, maybe that will come into fact, right? He can say, hey, guys. And then, like, RP as, like, an innocent bystander. I don't know. But it might work out. And then, of course, Gingy. She is very experienced in extraction shooters as well. And, of course, very experienced in dealing with these two guys all the time. So
that's what I was about to say. She's a veteran in putting up with their crap. Very talented as well. An extraction shooter veteran. It's going to be a fun squad to watch.
Yeah, and that's only one of 6.
I'm great, bro. How are you, bro?
The next one is, of course, Team Aztecross. And
good,
man,
about to head out lunch with the fam. I'll tune in for a bit. Yeah, tune in, homie.
Right here,
I'm doing good,
one
though.
Of the biggest Destiny creators in the game.
I'm doing good.
Obviously understands his Bungie games. They shoot similar. I would say, Isaac, between Destiny and Marathon, very similar.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Pure FPS feel, which is what I love so much. And then the next guy, what do you know about Symphony? Like, how was he?
Yeah, a fellow Warzone veteran. His shots are as sharp as his beak is big. Symphony is an FPS legend, and he's been putting some time.
Hell yeah, guys!
He should make us proud here today as well.
I love to see it. Of course, Trey, he's got a lot of experience in competitive shooters and esports events as well. So all of that going to be brought to the table when it comes to this team. That's only 2 of them, and already, you know, with the first 2 that we've seen so far, I mean, these guys,
it's looking stacked.
Yeah. But again, there's got to be that fun in there. I have a true belief that if you vibe well, as we go to the next team, you vibe well. I think you play well as well, right? I think that's a big factor. So, team number 3, guys, we all know these guys, okay? Shroud, Justin, both experienced in FPSs for years and years, talking decades, right? And then, of course, Landmark, his experience. What would you say about one of these 3 guys that you think shines?
Well, I mean, Shroud.
It's going to be a tough team to beat.
Going all the way back to, I mean, people might know them from their PUBG streams or, you know, some of their more recent variety streams, but they were OG competitors back in the Cloud9 days with Counter-Strike. And then Landmark, the guy's just, that's a big man.
Landmark is goated.
I'll follow him in a battle. So then you got 2 wingmen with incredible gun skill, both very, very versed in extraction shooters. I think this is a scary, scary team to run into today on Tau Ceti.
I would agree. And I think, something that you gain while playing extraction.
Yeah,
shooter
this is probably going to be the team to beat right here.
Now, although
these guys are crazy.
In the maps that we're
Landmark
playing
and Shroud. Justin's probably really
I
good
think
too.
when it comes to that round number 3, where we're on outposts and they can bring prestige gear.
Oh shit, you're not a fan of Shroud?
I think he's
maybe this will get more people on Marathon. Yeah, hopefully this gets more people on Marathon. That'd be cool, right?
And I think that's my favorite thing, Isaac, about Marathon is the fact that there's that outplay ability. I think it's going to give him the
Cat
edge
Rabbit. What up?
in terms
Welcome
of
in,
the
y'all.
tactical play style. But let's take a look at the next team here real quick. Again, we've got a very stacked lineup, so I'm excited to see. And of course, this is the big one, right? A lot of you, if you're in the U.S.,
I don't know either of these people.
Guys, but
any of
JDG,
these people.
This guy, his name is obviously French. It stands for Attic Gamer. So he's a gamer already in his name. This guy knows how to game, right? But
you don't like his personality?
France's, most well-known gaming creators.
Yeah, I fuck with Shroud. He's cool. I've been watching Shroud for a long time, so I fuck with him. He's cool.
No,
I mean, he's
massive. All of these guys on this team are massive. And
Shroud's
and
just one of those guys that he's just a homebody, super nerd, plays video games, really good at them, obviously, and that's just kind of what you get from him. You know what I mean? Like he's probably gonna be a little bit dull. I mean.
Isaac, don't shame me for this. I think
he doesn't have a driver's license. Like he doesn't get out of the house. Like he doesn't go anywhere. He just plays video games. Which hey, that's an awesome life. That's great. But yeah, I mean you're gonna have a little bit of a dull personality. You know what I mean? He's not a charismatic, Snoop Dogg, Wiz Khalifa, Brad Pitt, GQ, model guy, suave, James Bond character. You know what I mean? He's not that guy. You know what I mean? He's not the high school jock. You know, he's the gamer that stays at home with no driver's license. So personality's going to be a little bit dull. You know, he doesn't have the highest stats on personality, to say the least.
Why do we have a flex here like this, Tauntaun?
He's cool, though. He's cool.
You got a headshot or you got a bicep shot?
I'll be right back. Let me wash this plate.
Look at the vein on that thing.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Man, I got to hit the gym because I do not. Anyway, on to our next team real quick. And again, it's the international audience that is being brought in here. Rubius, okay? Rubius is one of the largest gaming creators in this Spanish-speaking world. And like you just said, it is not like there is a lot of people here, and I guarantee they're in this chat right now, and they are spamming their emotes to show support. Like this roster is going to be a surprise, I think.
Yeah, they're looking good. Again, names that I'm not familiar with necessarily, but when I started researching, I realized there's a whole side of the world that is big, not only into their channels but also into Marathon as well. So it's exciting.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, Infamous?
Today in the first ever Tau Ceti Cup, and then Ilajuan.
You know what I mean, dude? You're not going to get the best personality, the biggest,
Twitch personality with a very large audience as well. Gref, is known for Fortnite events in competitive content. So he's obviously got experience in that realm, staying alive against a large adversity. I think all of these things, I think what Marathon does best is it brings all of the skills you get in many games and it brings it together, right? You got to utilize
Timothy,
all the stuff you've
welcome
learned
in, everybody.
Over the
Welcome in, y'all.
And bring that all together.
Good to have you guys
on top
here.
Of having that very twitchy FPS type skill.
He's a good gamer, though. I can't lie.
Clearly lost.
I've seen him hate on games just because he plays too much. Yeah.
We are about to jump in because at the 15-minute past the hour mark, we're going to be
because that's the other thing too.
Let's talk about what these
that's the other thing too. Yeah,
to win in today's Tau Ceti Cup.
Puts 3 times the amount of time into, like when a new game comes out, he puts in 3 times what the average player does hour-wise every day. So you know what I mean? After you've put a week in, because you have a job, this, that, and the third, he's already put a month's worth of gameplay into it. And so, when you're able to put a month's worth of gameplay into a week, it kind of makes it's hard. He's going to have a different opinion because he's like time traveling.
To play the game and learn the game, and she's got heads up on everybody. I think this is a sleeper team right now. I'm going to be honest with you, Isaac.
And forgive me for sleeping on him. I know Aspen, the middle one, sorry to skip over that. Aspen is an Overwatch OG, which is actually where I started my content game as well, and that is not a easy game to live in. It is a very competitive shooter. I've seen her with a lot of success over on Marvel Rivals as well, and so excited to see her shoot her gun today on Tau Ceti.
And of course, Deadly Slob. We can't talk about him enough. He is an extraction genius. Again, very high IQ, I would say.
Yeah, he is goated. He does like that fun for sure. Alan, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
gosh, it is one of those games that, like, once you understand the depth of it, Isaac, and I think you agree with this, once you understand the depth of it, you'll really understand where that knowledge will give you power as you level up.
Absolutely. Absolutely. There is a ton of skill in this game, a ton of progression. I'm going to be geeking out a lot on this as they go through it, but that's part of, for me, what makes
this is going to be a fun little tournament, dude. This is going to be cool.
Teeth into and to work towards and build towards and have that skill gap.
I just want to know how it's going to be set up. I didn't catch that in the beginning. I streamed a little bit too late, but they'll probably go over everything again.
It's going to be a lot of fun to watch.
It is. So let's go to the rewards real quick because we're about to get into the game. Let's see what these players are playing for, and I'm going to tell you right now, the winning team, they're going to get something real cool. The rewards are fascinating, and they're going to be for you. Okay, they're not, the one reward, the jacket, if they win that, it'll be for them. But there's a lot for you guys as well. They're communities, right? You can get the collector's edition. There's some codes.
Let me go to the bathroom.
Away. There's a lot here to play.
That's who I'm watching right now. He's also a good player when he locks in. Yeah, dude.
Can blame them.
They basically got to kill everything around them for points. Yep.
If they don't win you today,
let me go to the bathroom real quick. Sorry, y'all.
Boxes that they're going to be giving out with once in a lifetime limited gear from Bungie. They're going to have creator codes. They're going to have game codes that they can give out to you. So if they don't win today, they just don't love you enough. So that's on them. That's not on us. But they also have a Unreal jacket, a custom jacket. I don't know if we can get it thrown up on stream.
Yes, please.
That is what the winners of today's tournament will get. It is a one-of-a-kind, custom-made Bungie Marathon jacket. It looks sick.
I'm gonna be honest. Me and Isaac tried to sneak one for ourselves, but
nothing for the casters.
Yeah, it wasn't happening because they're that rare though. Like they're that rare. They're sick looking. But as you can see, we're already starting here. These players are in their matches. I gotta hop on with the Bungulators. We gotta do that first. I gotta call it right. I want to see how he starts off. Right. I know that again. He is a sleeper pick in terms of FPS skill. I truly think he's going to surprise a lot of people today. But, we'll see. We'll see how it handles because I think him and Hutch have a little bit of a problem with that, the leadership role. Like, who is actually, having that leadership role between the two of them?
Yeah, I see him bully each other out of it every stream, whether they're playing any game. It's like one person gets demoted out of becoming team leader that day. But yeah, we'll have every single POV pulled up today. We'll be doing some listen-ins as we check out. And now we're going OG right into a fight. Symphony, Trey 24K, and Aztecross.
Okay, that fight is going to
all right, let's watch.
Points already. I mean, just beautiful. The nades to clean it up, right? You don't want to put yourself out of position. And the comms are good as they should be. But love to see that initial, just aggression, right? Especially on this map, perimeter. Very close quarters, you would say, right?
Was there a third?
Yeah. And it's especially big chance for
no, Peanut likes the game. It's just that he's upset that his community hates that he likes the game and likes to play. His community only wants him to play Arc Raiders.
I know a lot about that.
That's the problem.
That's definitely a Symphony loadout, if I say so myself. The sniper and the SMG combination. Got a little bit of loot here too. You love to see it.
Again, they're going to be trying to find this balance of going in, getting aggressive, getting a bunch of kills both on AI and other players. But if they get too aggressive and end up getting wiped, they're going to lose all that progress that they're going to be trying to build up round through round.
It's such a
well. He's been playing it. He's been playing Marathon off stream because his community literally just goes crazy when he plays it on stream. They just talk hella shit and they get really pissed. So that's why he hasn't been playing it on stream, and that's why he's been playing other shit on stream.
As we get into the later rounds, it might be
there was like a video that was put out about it
for some of the players who maybe have grinded the games because they're going to have access to that better blue and purple gear. But in these early rounds, not only is everyone forced to bring in, as we mentioned, only deluxe or standard gear, so the green and white gear, but there also in this game is a little bit of level-based.
Yeah, exactly. He's just been avoiding the hate. Exactly.
Level up your skill tree, you're going to be going up against players of similar level in skill.
Right.
But those players aren't restricted to bringing in green and white gear, and so they might be going up against kitted players, which could mean massive upswings in loot value, but it could also mean they get bullied around with their weaker gear.
That's a really good point.
I wish they would have went over what
here, of course, it's gonna be
the objectives of the game is again.
Because there's a little bit of a res timer on the bag. Wait for that res timer to expire so we can res Shroud. Now Shroud back in the game. I absolutely love that you can do that, right? You can bring your teammates back. Now it's back to a 3-on-3 once again. And like you said, we already saw purple gear for one of the teams being gained from a roster that they killed. So it's gonna be very beneficial to make sure you survive. But again, like how do you decide? Like, do we extract with this purple stuff, or do we keep going for points? Again, it's just that decision, and you see it. Astacross in another fight here, another down player once again. They just wiped 2 teams already.
Yeah, and as you mentioned, one of the worst parts about an extraction shooter is that momentum swing, where you feel like, you got thirsted, you get out of the game, and now you can't play, and you have to sit there and watch your friends have fun. Well, Marathon solves that, as you mentioned, by having both the down state, where you'll see someone in a down position, they'll be scooting their butt across the floor, and they have the blue blood trailing behind them. But they also, as we mentioned, right on cue, they also have, if you do get fully thirsted, enemies can loot your bags. But then, if your teammate makes the hero regain play, clutches up a one, does whatever they need to do, they can come back and res you at your bag. You are never out of the fight.
Indro, welcome in.
Actually ends.
Oh no! One of them went down to the turret. Unfortunately, the other one tried to help him, and now they're both down, and one of them's getting pulled. But one thing I saw is the volley. Okay, listen, if you are a fan of old Bungie Halo games, because I am, I don't know if it's a secret or not, but
yeah, it's great to watch them for the vibes, for sure.
There's a battle rifle in here, ladies and gentlemen, and you were telling me, Isaac, that the battle rifle has. Can you talk about the gold attachment? Because you were talking about it off stream, and it sounds amazing.
Oh, I was nerding out about it, but as we watch this final fight, all players are down, and
it's unfortunate.
That was a thief drone in the air, basically overlooking them, calling out pings, and then simultaneously, the thief has a little whip that she can pull out, and it will strip the loot off of your body as you're running away. It's toxic. It's toxic. But one of the coolest things about this game that gives it so much depth is the build crafting, where you can put on, as you look in the lower left, there are cores and there are implants.
Yep.
So the cores are specific to the runner shell that you're using. There are 6 different runner shells inside of the game, each with their own special abilities, and we'll talk about those more. The implants, those are universal. Those are going to help you move faster, jump farther, all give you sorts of enhancing abilities, getting better as it goes from white to green to blue to purple. And then as you brought up, gold. There are prestige items inside of the game, especially.
A replay.
Ooh. Where's the hooray?
Yeah, where is it?
Okay, I got you covered. Don't worry.
Oh, I love it, dude. I love you. Again, I got to give Peanut a lot of props, right? It is, again, I think he's slept on as an FPS competitive player, because I think a lot of people see his entertainment in all of that, but he is genuinely like really solid at FPS, and they're gonna get a nice little wipe there.
Yeah, and those gold items, and I want to shout it out because it's my favorite part of the game.
Please do.
They're extremely rare, but they radically change the performance of guns, and a lot of them give kind of like a harken back to the OG COD, or not the OG Halo days of the battle rifle has a legendary implant, or a legendary, I believe, barrel that makes it 100% accurate at hip fire. So in your old Halo days, Halo 2, Halo 3, and you're ripping the BR shots across the map from hip fire, you'll get that. There are other ones that turn railguns into Spartan lasers. There's so many little Easter eggs and so much depth.
So do they just keep on spawning back in, or like what's happening
listen,
here?
If you're old like me, it is important.
Is it almost like a team deathmatch? Like do people just like there's no extracts, right?
On that BR, because we want to really relive the glory days, and that just sounds so cool. I want to find one. If you have one, can I have it later?
Oh, there is an extract.
Sorry, there's no drop trading in this game. Oh, bummer.
No, that stinks. There goes Landmark extracting. That's the first extraction I've seen so far. So that's really solid for them. We'll again, that's going to be points that are added, and we will have that update in the ticker below when the updates happen. So
I want them to go over the points again and shit.
Regardless, I believe Astacross also might have survived. I don't know if they survived or if they lost their loot there, but regardless, there was one extraction so far.
Right. So when you look up on the top left as you're watching this game, you'll see a timer. So when you go into raid, it's a 25-minute raid to start every single raid.
25 minutes.
It'll tick all the way down to 0. But what a lot of people don't realize, and this kind of
there's the last exfil.
Is as you stay into raids, the loot gets better. Most extraction shooters kind of has this loop where you want to run in, you want to try to hit a key room, try to get the loot, and then run out as fast as you can, maybe throw something in your safe pocket.
Safe pockets.
Yeah, and in this game we don't have that.
This guy's got like no health, dude.
That comfort. It's brutal, and I love that part of it.
He's got 0 heals.
Also, add more
0 patches, 0 armor.
Staying in the game longer. So there are going to be random missions that pop up mid-map, and the longer you stay in, the more loot you're going to be carrying, the more loot your opponents are going to be carrying, but there's also even better loot opportunities to encourage you to stay in and try to fight for that in-game loot at the end of every round, which just causes this storyline of rising tension going throughout each round.
And then doesn't the PvE get stronger as well? So you're kind of, again, it's that risk reward, right? Because you're kind of like, okay, you know, do I stay and take all these waves of UESC or do I get out early? And we talked about this off stream, but like the commander, the UESC commander in Algebon on Dire Bars, the next round, that's a rare spawn, but there's a better chance for it to spawn the longer you wait, like you said. So again, it's that decision making. Like, okay, are we in a safe position to like stay? Like, look at let's look at our our heals or our ammo. Are we safe enough to continue this run? Or
so yeah, what's happening with the ones that extracted?
Exactly.
What are they doing?
More little nice things. So as you see right here, we're looking at Gref. Those tick pods throughout.
Yo, Julian, what up?
Little things that kind of either force a little bit of audio noise or force a little bit of.
For instance, like Shroud and his team, they extracted.
Oh, dude, I just got ratted on.
They exfilled. So are they just back in it or what?
It's an extraction shooter. That will happen. Yeah. But there are these little choke points, whether it's a turret that starts shooting at you, ticks that start running at you. It will help to give awareness of those potential third parties before they come.
It looks like there's this is a hauler. It's probably one of my favorite places on perimeter, but there's two. It looks like there's two profit.
So they're not playing. Okay, so they're playing against each other.
I think that might be what they're going.
Okay. So they're playing against each other, but they're just going into public raids. Like for instance, like I could go. Yeah, I think I could go into a raid and randomly run into Landmark and Shroud.
They get 50,000 bonus points.
And it's just a matter of like.
That's insane, and I've got it. That's got to be.
I thought they were all going into a raid against each other. Like that's what I thought was happening.
If they didn't kill any teams beforehand,
I'm pretty positive because did you guys see Landmark? Landmark and Shroud literally. Sorry, it's loud in my ear, so that's why I'm yelling. But Landmark and Shroud literally extracted. Their team literally extracted. But then I just looked back on their stream, and they're still. They went into another one, so I think, and yeah, there would be like a break screen.
Other players.
Yeah.
We are not in a custom lobby. They're in public lobbies, running into
right here.
Random lobbies that you would run in if you were inside of Tau Ceti. They're going to get points for 1, taking out players.
He's going over the points now.
Taking out for 2, AI, and then 3. The amount of loot that they extract. So they want to go in, they want to get active, and they want to bring back the best loot. And there are also some bonus objectives for the 6 factions as well. We can cover those here in a moment. But it's an aggressive, fast-playing tournament. You want to get in as much as you can. Wait, are they going against each other? Are these 2 tournament teams?
It is.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I didn't recognize the names, but I you know what I did recognize? The shoddy. That thing is just so good. The way so good. I love it. I love the shoddy so much, but I love the bully too. The bully's another one of my favorites. Yeah, dude, like shoddy. If I could have one of those every single.
Yeah, it's a point system. They're battling battling each other through points. But yeah, they're literally going into public matches. They're not. It's not a custom match. That's what he just confirmed. It's not. It's not like a custom lobby to where these 6 teams are fighting against each other. That's what I thought it maybe was, but it's not.
Here's another team. It looks like getting pinged out here. Symphony's the last. No, Symphony's downed. Astros is downed. Oh boy. Trey's the last player alive, and he's down at no shields. Like, what would you do in this scenario, honestly? Would you just back up and reset or fight this?
So he does have some options here. So he's the assassin runner. So down in the bottom, you'll see he still has his prime ability, which launches a line of smokes. He could launch that line of smokes up towards his teammates. Boom, here it goes. And what that's going to do is it's going to skip forward and create a line of smokes. The assassin becomes invisible while in those smokes.
Yeah, it's all point-based. Yep,
So
it's
he's
just
showing off right
point-based.
here. This is the ability to revive.
It
your
looks like it's
teammates
just
after
point-based
they've
for
been
5
down.
hours straight.
He's gonna get it off.
I hear footsteps.
But then again, they
Someone-
might
I
like
hear someone near him. There's a
maybe
knife.
like the first 2
He didn't
hours
use the
they
knife.
see
He
what
didn't
3
use the knife.
teams have the
He's
most,
firing
and
his
then they go
magnum.
down to the last 2, and then
my
last
gosh,
1 or
he's
something
still
like that.
alive.
Maybe.
Oh my! He almost did it. Oh my gosh!
Almost did it.
Dude, if he got the knife off, like, that's what's really fun about this game too, right? Is the fact that like if you use that assassin shell, you can,
Neon
you
Phantom,
can do,
welcome
like,
in,
a
homie.
Knife loadout, and there's like there's cores that give you more knife damage.
Angry 2, welcome in.
That's one of there's so much depth to this game. I can't get over it. There are 6 different skill trees for the 6 different factions that also provide both a shop for you to shop from, which is pretty standard with extraction shooters. They also all have their own individual skill tree as well. So not only do you have a skill tree, each one of them you don't have to pick and choose. You can max out
Momentum or
all
Panda.
6 of them.
Sorry, Panda.
Oh,
What
wait,
up?
this might actually be the same team.
Yeah.
I think this is
Yep.
2 tournament teams going up against each other right now.
That'd be
This is a
cool.
big one too. One of them is gonna lose points. The other, I mean, it's huge. This is huge implications. Oh no, looks like Bierke is down. Aspen's down as well, and now Deadly Slob's the last player alive. Another situation.
Another 1v3 situation. Oh, this might be a triple pinch because this is
The knife. We saw the knife.
what a clutch.
Yeah,
I'll
but
tell
there's
you,
a
the
different
skill trees,
there's
as we
different
talked about
rounds as
earlier,
well.
there's
So probably
also
every
cores
2
and
or
implants
3
that you
full
can use,
raids,
whether you wanna be
they will go
active
to the
inside
next.
smokes.
Gotcha.
Oh, no, went down.
Yeah, I wish there was a way I could see
looks
like the way
it
the
looks like he went
tournament's
down
set
to
up. You know what I
Bowie.
mean?
I don't think that's one of the teams, but this team ended up recovering, and that's the best feeling ever, right? You're watching your friend, you're like, all right, dude, clutch or kick, literally. I'm kicking you out of this lobby if you don't clutch this, and he clutched it with that knife. You'll love to see, and he gets a blue bag too.
That's impressive. Oh, that's huge. One of his teammates already yoinked it. So in this game, teammates can loot the same bag at the same time, so you got to be quick. Little loot goblins.
You saw it right there. He got a lockbox key, so if they find the red flares or whatever, they can open one of the lockboxes. And the blue shield. Okay, this is nice, and you can see there's a little smirk on his face, like he's like, yeah, that's right. There's
Yeah.
that thief drone that you were talking about.
Yeah, so this is Rubio. He's flying around in the thief drone. He's using it as a recon drone, but he spots another player. So that is the lowly rook, I believe. Maybe that was a recon. I could be wrong. So inside this game, you have the option of either running into
It's a rook.
trios, other trios of runners. Each one of the runner could be running one of the 6 runners, which has some pretty special abilities that we're going to be talking about throughout today's competition. But there's also the lowly rook. The rook basically looks like the UESC across the map. It is the free kit inside of Marathon. But you load in mid-raid solo trio. So you gotta sneak
it's so
through,
fun.
be a little
So crazy to
scavenger,
run as a rook.
or some people get bold and they start trying to 1v3 teams. They'll sneak around and even it's a little toxic, but the rooks can get the waster shotgun if they level it up enough.
Oh, dude. Okay, that's really cool.
The clips I'm already seeing on the
No,
timeline
it's
of
goated,
rooks
but it's
ratting with
crazy.
claymores and shotguns,
Dude, I fucking
taking
hate the
out
thief,
teams
dude. She
and
literally the way
walking
she can
out
steal
with
gear and stuff like
god-tier
that.
loot, it
It's
just brings
crazy.
me so much
Yo,
joy.
Z, welcome in.
Yep. There's an extraction. Oh, he's happy about that one. That's more points once again. By the way, I absolutely love that right there. What we just saw, right? You can extract while you're downed. It's such a. You know why I like it? Because it happens often. So like, I fight the bots, and I can
Buddy
extract
just
while
said,
I'm down. I
"Fuck
think that's what happened to
landmark."
Shroud right there.
Crazy.
Oh, well done, production. Heck
Well
those
done.
guys. Heck them
That
good.
was quick. That was quick. W production team.
No, it brings the passion out. People try to take your gear. You work
That's right.
hard for that.
That's
And
right.
so as we get in right here, so you see that gold banner around that door and around that passageway on the left. That is a sign
Yes.
that the Wraith Warden, which is one of the bonus opportunities and one of the profit opportunities, is here inside of Overflow.
Oh, dude, I hope they do it. I hope they do it. No, he's speaking. He wants in there. he wants in there. So I got to know, like, obviously everyone's got like their favorite. What is your favorite, like, 2 weapons to use?
Ooh, I think the BR-33 volley rifle. That's
Yes.
the OG Halo BR triple burst great at long range, great at mid range. I'm a huge fan of the Bully SMG. It's a great little hybrid, mid range, close range, large ammo capacity. But let's be honest, I don't think either one of us have gotten our hands too much on some of the end game loot.
No. That's the crazy thing.
I found the Mizraya shotgun. I probably put
You might switch to Thief,
50
or you're
hours
saying
into
you've
the
been
game.
using Vandal and you want to switch to something else.
Yeah.
Or you want to
found
switch to Vandal.
it's
What
the
are you
pump
saying?
action shotgun, not the little double barrel one. It's the rare pump action shotgun.
Because I've been using the hell out of Vandal, man. I love Vandal.
I can imagine. Yeah, I would have gear for that too. I would not take that out. I'd probably don't you get the itch?
I had a couple of good Rook runs this morning.
I want to see what this does.
I switched to Thief. I always use Vandal. Got you.
The danger of it.
Don't go close. Don't get close. Goodness me, these guys, they're locked in. We got a one of the sponsor kits right there used by Symphony. So again, there's a situation if you use a sponsor kit and get out with 2 guns, 1 core, and 1 implant for each slot. You get a I believe it's 20,000. No, I'm sorry. You get a it's a profit opportunity. You get more points depending. So I believe that's one of them.
And it looks like teams are getting lucky here because I see both Team Gref G and Team Rubio, Team Ilajuan are here taking on the Wraith Warden, and I think Symphony's team just spawned into a Wraith Warden as well, and that is not an easy takedown. Also in a PvP in the same spot. Trey kind of weak, swings.
He's
Runs
reload.
Oh.
Okay, this is good. And then if you do take them out, like by holding E or whatever, you do the assassination while they're on the floor, you get shields back, correct? So that's sometimes a good thing to do to get those shields back quick for in case of like a third party or something. So
Correct.
Really cool.
It helps the regain. There are a lot of abilities in this.
Oh no.
Is this in here?
Wait, is this the same? Yeah. No, I thought this was 2 teams once again. Triage res. I love that res. That's so cool. I love that. I love that ability. It's a res, and if I'm not mistaken, it takes out shields as well, right? Can you confirm that?
Correct. So there are 6 different runner shells in the game, and each one kind of has a little bit of a role. The triage is the medic. He has not only an ultimate that can instantly res both of his teammates, but if an enemy's nearby, it can send out one of those tendrils and EMP the enemy that's nearby and do quite a significant amount of damage as well. There are other ones, like you mentioned earlier, when you do a finishing move on someone on the ground, there's a recon, who's the more recon, that whenever they finish someone, it allows you to ping the enemy team, the rest of the remaining teammates, so it can cause fights to snowball. There are going to be set plays. There are going to be strats. It's a really cool game to have your role, own your role, and become a master at it. And you have 6 different roles to do so. On top of all the cores and build crafting and skill trees, there's just way too much to dig into, and we're just getting started.
Sishayu, sorry if I'm butchering your name, sir. It's a great name. I'm just bad at reading, but it looks like they're trying to potentially get out here. I do see that he's using the what I like to call the old school Spartan shell. It's got the thrust and stuff. It's got the Mjolnir armor too.
The destroyer.
Yes, no, I don't think. Yes, so there is a destroyer on the team. I apologize. I don't think he's using that right now.
Oh,
he is.
Well. Yep.
He is the one. There's that shield too.
They're putting up the shields to stop their teammate from getting thirsted. He's downed on the ground, but you can extract, like you mentioned earlier, while you're down.
So good.
So the format of this tournament is we're going to have 3 separate maps. And each
Here
map
they go.
is going to get progressively more difficult, and you can bring in better rate. Oh, no. Symphony almost turned on him.
He's going to explain what's kind of going down. 3 separate maps. Each one's going to get tougher and tougher.
I use the camo as well. Like you said, it bounces off the floor, and it bounces like 3 times. So you can cover so much space right there, but Symphony goes down anyway, and you can see the lock on his body. So
Felix, welcome in.
Until that timer goes out, but the push from Trey.
Trey's trying to get active. Astacross is down. Trey in another 1v3 situation. He's shooting at UESC. Those are the bots. Those are the bots, Trey. Focus the players. But this is fine. If he does need to run away, he can run away. As I mentioned,
good reset.
With this tournament format,
Oh.
we're going from 3 different maps. We're going to go perimeter.
Gotta love those
Diremarsh,
UE
and
bots,
Outpost.
dude.
The perimeter
They give
timeline
everybody a
ends
problem,
here in
man.
5 minutes. They spend 30 minutes on perimeter, and then 45 minutes on either perimeter or Dire Marsh, and then an hour on perimeter, Dire Marsh, and Outpost.
Okay.
So they have to make a play here, try to clutch up and extract so they can confirm their value for round 1.
That's absolutely insane. And the revive comes out once again. He can still get Symphony, I believe, as well, but they've got to take out the UASC that are on that are on Symphony's body. So hopefully they can clutch that up again, like you said, and confirm those points. Very important.
Did they they take out the other enemy players as well? I think they might have both UESC and an enemy team. Symphony might be getting picked clean right now.
Yeah, just spawn with no armor whatsoever or no gear at all. And those UESC look real. Those are, what kind of UESC are those? The ones that have the wings on the back of them. The cool looking guys.
So that's the actual Wraith Warden. That's the boss.
Cool. Okay, so he just looks real. Okay,
he looks sick, and he can create clones of himself and go invisible.
That's why. Okay.
Yeah.
That's sick, dude. It's so many points too. Shotgun.
Cross going in with the double barrel.
You see that flick right there,
Getting
Isaac?
grieved. Yeah. Old man still got it. Unk still got it.
He's got it.
I don't know. Is he Unk? I'm Unk. I can say it.
Hey, we're all Unks here. It's all good. It's all good. There comes a time where you realize that you don't have the same skill you used to have, and therefore you call yourself Unk. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, Symphony's still down. It looks like. It's so chaotic too, because like the comms. Oh, there's someone on me, and then I wonder if they're using VoIP at all in these. Like if they're talking to the enemy team.
Oh, look, this is a pro strat. Astacross is using his shield, which allows him to see
John Cena, welcome in.
But it's so risky as 3 people down that hallway looking over him. I expect to see a burnt peanut moment today of guys, your favorite streamer, guys. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Wait.
He just found a gold marathon key.
No way.
What is that?
Dude.
What is a gold marathon key?
If you're not familiar, we have 3 maps right now on side of Marathon. We have Perimeter, Dire Marsh, and Outpost. Sometime within the next couple of weeks, we're going to unlock the moment we've been waiting for, the end game, Cryo Archives, up on the Marathon ship. And that key, a gold key to the last map on the game, outside of this tournament, I would be thrilled.
Whoa.
That's like one of the rarest pieces of loot you can find.
That's insane, dude. It was found on.
Wow.
What team found it? I didn't.
Thank you, Anthony, for letting me know, homie.
I think that was Trey.
Wow, dude. And he's downed. Trey just got downed. Oh, no.
Astacross, no.
Damn.
60 seconds from his prime ability. There is 1v3 potential with that prime ability.
Also, welcome in, Anthony. Good to have you here, brother.
Enemy players to launch a barrage of rockets at them. But,
bro, I don't know what happened that they dropped on that map yet.
Timer for the round.
He wants to try it.
Going for the res.
What do you mean you don't know what happened? They dropped on that map yet. What does that even mean? What do those words mean?
Loot the key. I don't think he wants the key.
Well, the key technically holds no value. So there is a cool mechanic in this game. You see how his box is currently locked out red, and there's a timer. 4, 3, 2, 1. What that does is it stops fights from, kind of the annoying things in BRs and extraction shooters is whenever someone gets downed and thirsted, they can just immediately get rezzed by their teammates. You could hit an amazing snipe, you could finish off that snipe, and then they just get rezzed around a corner while you're trying to push. And the 3v2 becomes a 3v3, and these fights get stalemated. Well, in Marathon, they created this lockout system where whenever someone is downed and thirsted, there's a brief moment, about 15, 20 seconds, where they cannot be revived, allowing that other team to hold the momentum of getting that opening knock.
Oh,
but
wow.
eventually the timer will go up, and you can, if they don't capitalize on that moment, be revived.
Oh, you meant you didn't know they can get that key. Got you. How's the cup going? Some intense fights yet? Yeah, so what I figured out is the way that these fights are basically happening in this game is, or the way that these 6 teams of streamers are fighting against each other is it's a point system. They're fighting against each other in points. So they're not in a custom match to where they're all playing against each other. They're actually just going into public matches, fighting any players like us if we were playing the game, right? They're just going into public matches, and then they're trying to kill people, get loot, and then extract, and that adds to their points on the leaderboard. So that's how the 6 teams are playing against each other. But of course, yeah, I mean, Marathon's a crazy intense game, so all these streamers and their teams are having wild matches because the Marathon's crazy in general, you know what I mean? You're having to deal with UE bots, you're having to deal with good players that are too good to, I mean, look at here, here's Peanut right here, almost getting thirsted by a fucking UE bot. They've done Apex tournaments like that as well. Yeah, perfect. Yep.
You know what? I really want to go into a listen in here. Let's listen in with Peanut and
how does my voice sound compared to the game? Can you guys still hear them when I'm not talking? And then obviously when I'm talking, I'm probably louder than, the tournament, but As long as you guys can still hear the tournament when I'm not talking.
I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna touch me. Do you light?
I just died.
Separated clearly on your end. Perfect. Thank you so much. Also, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Are we already in the 2-minute after timer?
So in this moment,
Dude,
Peanut is trying to take on
Thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you for the likes. Let's go.
Yep, he gets massive bonus points if he does clutch it out, both for the tournament format and it brings in good
Oh,
loot.
he's got like no health.
Both his teammates are down.
Yep.
Oh, he's gonna get killed by this thing for sure.
We're dead.
He might get that off.
You can't lock in. You're dead.
No way.
Wait. Oh, he's still. No way. Oh, there it is.
Oh, he probably didn't have a shield. Wow.
You know what my favorite thing about this whole thing is? His name is Silly Billy. That's amazing.
Wait, we killed a ton of robots over here. We killed a ton of robots. That's worth something. Leave your screens up. Leave your screens up.
Hey, I killed 2, and I open up a door to kill the 3rd, and I just get 1 pumped.
Perfect. Perfect. Mike, you leave your screens up. Leave your screens
Peanut
up.
is a phenom for sure. Yeah, he's a legend for sure.
Early in the raids when they only have access to
Yeah, they got
shield,
that
blue
cooked.
shield,
I don't
or
think he knows how
guess
hard those
specifically
bosses
this
actually are.
tournament.
Dude, the bosses are
In
so
this
hard.
first round on perimeter,
Yeah.
you're only allowed to bring in green and
Ecole
white
Nola.
rays.
Yeah,
So
this
you
is
are gonna
the
be
first
a little bit
Tau
squishier.
Ceti
You're gonna be
Cup.
taken out a little bit easier, but they're going to allow themselves to level up more. And
6
more and more.
teams, 6 of the
And,
top
that
streamers,
Wraith
all
Warden
fighting
is no
against
joke.
each other in a
He can
point
spawn in
system. They
close
go
on
into public
himself, as you
matches. They
saw
try to
there.
get
If you let him
points
get close enough and he
by
touches
killing
you,
players, looting
the
items,
EMP, which
extracting.
causes basically like that flashbang effect on your screen.
Yeah.
But as you saw some of the other teams, you take some high grounds, you take some second story levels, you can kind of cheese them a little bit. But if you let them overwhelm you, it's not a good time.
Yeah, and again,
I'll show you what the prize pool
It's
is.
crazy because this is what I love about Marathon is like you said, there's 6 different trees.
So the prize pool, is this jacket at the bottom. You see that? You can get Twitch drops if you watch my stream over on the Twitch. And then these jackets right here.
It really changes the game, and then you get
Those
to the
jackets
building,
are
like
what
building
the
loadout,
winners
and that
of this
changes it
tournament
even
can
more.
get.
So,
And then people that
it just goes
are a
to show,
part
like, you
of these
give this
streamers'
time and you
communities,
build that
they
up,
can get
you're in a good spot.
they can
The-
get
the
like
power
if
creep
their
is fun.
team
The
wins,
power
like if
creep is
you're
fun. It
a
does-
supporter
it
of
does cause a little
Shroud
bit of that
and
gear
his
fear.
team
As you
wins,
see here,
you guys can get
Justin,
like
Shroud,
special
and Landmark
editions,
extract
collector
with
editions,
quite a bit of inventory
items, things
value.
like that.
5K, 5K,
He'll
2K,
get a certain
with
amount
some
of
combatant and runner
items to
animations
send
as
out to
well.
his viewers and
I
stuff
think
like
they saw
that.
Extract earlier successfully, so I think they had maybe 2 medium
Yeah, those
successful
jackets are sick,
rounds,
aren't they?
which can be
Okay.
better than some of the teams
Pop
going
out,
for
catch
the
you later.
big
Yo,
one
Infamous, I'll
and
catch you
then
later, homie.
getting wiped and getting nothing.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody.
Man,
Hopefully, you guys are
I gotta
enjoying your
say,
Saturday.
My favorite moment is of that whole thing is Astacross taking that smart play. Okay, like I don't know if he got out, but again, going to get out while his 2 teammates are dead, secure the 5%. I think that's a big deal. I think that's a smart play. I would have just charged in, but like I think that's the smarter play.
Right. My highlight for the day so far might be that 1v3 clutch with the knife.
Oh, yeah, true.
I don't remember who that was. I don't know if that was Illajuan or one of the Frenchmen. That was clutch. That was clutch. We'll have to get confirmation from production or from someone in chat. Astacross did get out. He was able to exfil, so he got out with just a little bit to help to push their team up on the leaderboard. So again, we are
Yeah,
in
I'm glad that the
intermission
devs are
right now
fixing things too.
between the 3 rounds
I'm
that
really,
we
really
have
glad
today.
that they're staying on top of
Started
that. But
off
the
with
one thing that I would
3.
like to see them
It's
do
only 30
is the
minutes
literal
long,
battle
and you
pass
can only
knife.
bring
They
in
still
green
haven't
and
fixed
white
it to where every
The
time you go
teams
into
are
a
now
new
gearing
match,
up for
it
round
despawns
2,
off your
where they're gonna head
character,
into
and you have to
either
go reapply,
Perimeter
re-equipped it.
or
I hate
Dire
that.
Marsh. Dire Marsh is going to be a little bit more
Yep.
dangerous.
Shout out everybody in here right
But
now. We
again,
love this game too.
anytime there's more
Marathon's the best,
danger,
man.
There's better loot. So they're gearing up for
Tough
that.
game,
And we're gonna
tough
have the
game.
leaderboard for you here in a second.
Yeah, the leaderboard is going to showcase all the scores, and then we're also going to have a player interview as well. We're trying to get one of the players in here and just kind of ask them some questions, pick their brain a little bit on the strategy and all of that. But before all that,
Thank you so much for the
we'll get into
follow. I
the
really
replays.
appreciate it.
It's going to be Astacross. They got into many fights, Isaac. There was many fights here.
Ray,
right at the
you don't like the way
beginning of
the
match, and of
tournament's
course,
set up?
You see Justin getting into.
Do you think that they should be doing a customs match instead?
You know, getting those downs on the players. Lots of points add up, and then you add that up with the UEC eliminations.
So
as
true,
well.
Ryan,
You're
so
really
true.
Looking at a solid score. Who do you think out of all of them is going to be in a situation where they're leading the pack? Anyone that shines?
I think that double extract, if we read it correctly, would actually work out really well for Shroud and Co. But then again, we do see 3 kills right there. And I don't believe they have to extract to get credit for the AI kills or for the combatant kills. I think they only have to extract.
Some of these players, some of these streamers I've never seen before
on that. We'll get confirmation
that are playing in this tournament. I've never seen them
before. Do
before.
they have to extract to get any points at all, or do they at least get some points for how active they got on the map?
Yeah, it's different, isn't it, Jazz? It's really, really different. I agree. I'm looking forward to seeing how it... Ooh, look at this 1v3.
Wow.
I'm looking forward to seeing how they run ranked.
So cool. Like,
it's going to be crazy.
They don't expect you to just swing at them, like, you know, in that situation. And
yeah, ranked in an extraction shooter is going to be weird.
Look at the lighting that man has set up. That is a beautiful setup.
That is.
Guy's taking me to a candlelight dinner while he's fragging some bots. That's incredible.
Buy you some steak. Oh, man. And
Here it
of
is.
course,
they're trying to extract. A 10-second timer on the extract, and it sends a blue beacon to the sky. Everyone knows you're trying to get out. They're going to assume you have some good loot, and they're going to want to take it.
I'm surprised he lasted this long, by the way. I'm surprised he lasted as long as he did in this fight, like against the Warden.
Yeah, so and that effect on his screen right there is like the equivalent of a flashbang. Again, we're here on the planet of Tau Ceti trying to figure out what happened to the human civilization.
Crazy.
On Tau Ceti. I'm not going to geek out.
Ooh, here's the leaderboards, boys.
Runner shell getting hacked, and there it is.
The scoreboard. Yep. Team Shroud in first place, 181,390 points. And
wow, that team 6 with only 21,000.
Sheesh. I'll tell you, like that face is scary when you see that man play, and he's going in. He wants this win. And you're up against some shooters here.
Yeah, that Shroud guy is decent at FPS. I've heard of him once or twice.
Oh, man. You definitely expect to see.
He said Shroud probably my favorite to win.
Like,
bro has too much knowledge,
like
and
said,
Elims, and
back.
obviously, yep.
I truly think, like, you know,
yeah, dude, it's
long time ago.
Yo, Mojangles, what up, homie?
Really
yeah, I mean, it's who doesn't think Shroud and Landmark are gonna win? Because Shroud also has Landmark on his team. Like, these two are fucking goated. I mean, Landmark might be the best, if not the best, Tarkov player. You know, it's like, yeah, it's a goated team.
Again, a second place on the scoreboard right now. I absolutely love it. I love to see what they're doing, what he's doing, and I kind of want to know what the strategy is for him.
Yeah.
Nick, Jazz, Ryan, Ray, Mojangles, Alien, Cozy, Rocks. What's up, everybody? Good to have you guys in here.
45 minutes on the next map, an hour on the next set of maps after that, and you're not restricted. It'll go from blue loot to then purple or gold. So if you're a little bit behind right now, you not only have longer rounds for rounds 2 and 3, but you have better gear for rounds 2 and 3 on maps that have even better gear. So we are just getting started. It is nowhere near the
that's gonna be crazy.
The end of the story with Shroud and Co on top. They're gonna have to keep
Mojangles. I'm definitely enjoying the game. It's it's tough. It's a tough game, but I'm enjoying it.
Man, the Destiny Mastermind. How's things feeling, brother? Like, I gotta ask you, like, when it comes to Destiny shooting and marathon shooting, how similar is it? Like, are you just at home here?
I am. It's one and the same here. So a lot of these weapons are 1-to-1 to Destiny. So we feel at home.
You sound scary dialed in.
Oh yeah, dude.
I don't know. I lose a lot of games. Randos, 3 absence comes, and 3 stat before I even touch rank. So true. I'm an old game, old school gamer. I don't want
it's a close race right now.
to really ever
I hope
see a game
this,
fall. Yeah, me neither.
Here going to the second one.
So what's the strategy going into this?
I don't ever want to see games fail.
Not a lot.
I'm old school gamer too, and yeah, I'm gonna need to
Really
definitely
close,
practice
like,
and
what
get a
is the
3
strategy
stack
going
going if
into
I
the
want to
next
run
round?
ranked.
You know, pretty similar what we did there with the first. We're gonna try to rush the ball. So we got some bubbles. We're gonna drop close to them, and so that way we can get a little bit of protection. We couldn't bring it in the last round because those are blues, and so we're gonna just essentially rush the balls and try to melt them.
Nice.
Very cool.
Tell me, how is it having to reign in Symphony? That just sounds like a challenge on top of everyone else's challenges. That just doesn't seem fair. I'm so sorry about that. But
no, these guys are gamers, man. I'm having such a good time playing with them. They're cracked.
So you know, speaking of Symphony, we got to double down on the question. If you could steal someone from another team and replace him, who would it be?
Oh man, I don't know. They all look good. They all look. Everybody. So many gamers today. I couldn't.
Yeah, I play on
It's a very
PC.
political answer. That's a trained veteran answer right
Yep,
there.
yep.
I respect it.
I tried to get you, and you know what? Yeah, that was good. That was good. Hey, it was great talking to you, man. I'm gonna let you get zoned back in. I'm gonna tell you that your voice sounds like a killer. Your face looks like
dude.
you're ready to kill, and we're gonna see you kill in the next round.
This game is very demoralizing if you play solo. I mean, you can check a couple of my previous streams, like the past 2 days. I've just been playing solos, and I swear to God, it's been melting my brain.
Are we in?
This game is tough as a solo player.
But yeah.
Yo, Jazz, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it.
We are in the intermission
Thank
right
you,
now,
thank you.
heading into the second map as teams gear up and head to Perimeter and Dire Marsh. This, if you're just now tuning in, is the first ever Tau Ceti Cup. It's the first tournament of
somebody in the
many
chat
to
with
come
your
in
name.
Marathon.
That's all.
Right now, we're taking an opportunity to get some names out there to really show off the game of Marathon, but we have our eyes. Bungie has their eyes on all of the grinders, on all of the people who are passionate.
Yeah,
and love the
Shoddy's
Marathon.
absolutely. That
The first
WRST or
opportunity
whatever
to
it's
show
called.
off, and
It is a
Bungie
fucking
to show
bitch
off
to deal with.
the new game that I'm addicted to. I've grinded this thing nonstop. I want to be on the other side of today's cast someday. It's a ton of fun, and it's gonna get even sweatier as we go through today's event.
Yeah, I know there's definitely people watching right now. They're like, dude, why did you do that play, man? I would have done this instead. Okay, well, it's time to showcase it the next Tau Ceti Cup. And we're going to have, like you said, many more to come. So really excited for that. I got to talk about it, right? You talked about Burnt Peanut a little bit lower on the score line there. I didn't see the serious Burnt Peanut yet. Okay, he's still like getting in the flow, like he's vibing with this. But there's gonna be a moment where like, bam, we're gonna snap into
Man, it's tough because like the guns do feel good, but also at the same time, my homies know that watch every stream, right? They know that I always complain that the games feel like the guns feel like floaty. It feels like a weird disconnect. Like when I touch a gun on Call of Duty and when I shoot a gun on Battlefield or the finals, like I feel like I'm connected with the gun. I pull the trigger, I can feel it on my mouse. But with the Marathon game, it's weird because there's like a disconnect between me shooting and holding the gun. It's weird. I don't know. It's weird. It's different for me to get used to.
Some additional experience on, and that hopefully could pay off with some really high value loot.
I really love the fact that Astacross talked about the bubble shield, right? That is powerful, especially when you have the
You want him to buff the Volt
I think it's
shotgun.
Okay. I never thought about it being used
I played
like
linear, so I don't
They're going to use
have that issue.
Oh,
you're on computer. You're probably on controller, right?
And we talked about how many points that boss is.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Right. I don't know if we can pull it from the production side. We both have in today's tournament. There are points for taking out AI. There's points for taking out enemy players.
Listen up, guys.
There is points for the value that you extract, and there are also a list of bonus multipliers and contracts that you can take on to get some extra money. If you want to go through the priority.
This is huge. Look at this.
Yeah, so again, perimeter, eliminate the UESC Wraith Warden. That's what you saw Peanut die to. I'm sorry, Peanut. And 50,000 points for that. Dire Marsh, that's if they decide to stay on perimeter again. But Dire Marsh, if they decide to go to round 2 and go into Dire Marsh, they have to get the commander, which I would assume is a little bit harder and a little bit rarer because it's 100,000 points.
Wow.
Outpost, the pinwheel ship, like that's going to be something interesting. Who gets the cards to get inside the ship? If they do, they get 10,000 points. If they complete an opportunity in there, they get 50,000 points when we get to the next round for Outpost.
Yeah, that one's going to be
now. See, that's crazy. To eliminate the warden in perimeter, that's a lot of points. You're thinking to yourself, like, why wouldn't I want to go for that every single time? Well, the problem is like you're going to cause so much noise. You're going to need a lot of bullets, and you're going to fight other bots that are around that warden. So like, it's a big risk when you do that.
From Arachne, Mida, as a team, get 3 eliminations with explosives. New Cal, the drinkable cheeseburger, which I showed on stream earlier, and then Cyber Acne. Enter with a sponsored kit and extract with 2 weapons, 1 core, and 1 implant. All of those will get you up to 50,000 bonus points on top of the points you get for priority contracts and your eliminations in game.
Man, those drinkable cheeseburgers, I gotta say, like, I don't know if I maybe put too many drops in there or whatever. I think I followed the rules, but is Nuclear gonna sue me? Like, I don't want to get sued here. Okay, I know we're supposed to be,
the like, drinkable cheeseburger is crazy.
You tried it, right? And you said it was good, or what? Are you lying? You're okay.
It tastes like meat. isn't.
Okay.
There is a very potent dropper that you mix into here. Keep in mind, we are on the planet of Tau Ceti 4. We are light years away from the Earth solar system. In the universe of Marathon, they had already colonized Mars. They had already colonized local moons.
Yeah, it's a nice place to defend from players too. Yep.
And so they sent a ship, the Marathon ship. Okay, I'm about to go 2 in. Don't get me started.
Keep it going. Keep it going, please.
They took the moon of Mars, Deimos, hollowed it out, filled it up with resources and tens of thousands of colonists, and shipped it light years away to another galaxy, to another star system, the Tau Ceti star system, to try to colonize the next future of humankind, to expand our race and live and not run out of resources and die from overpopulation, lack of resources. So we get here on Tau Ceti. Now there's some things happen, some people get involved. We're not going to spoil that, but shout out to New Caloric for making life sustainable here.
Would you guys be drinking
drinkable 2X cheeseburger
if we lived in the future?
Thank you. Yes, we're getting back in.
You know, it's 28-48, and I don't know, the world, the community, the cities, the government came out with a cheeseburger drink. Would you be drinking it? Let me know.
As you can see at the bottom,
what do you guys think?
Of your screen, we finally have the ticker. So now you can see where these teams stand, and I mean, I think Astacross's team just passed in terms of like the points. It looks like they were number 1, Shroud's number 2 now.
Fuck no, he says.
I think like 200 points or so.
Ooh, yeah, they may have gotten their last little raid counted up. So keep that in mind. It is never over, and there's a limit when they.
So if it was the future, if it was the year 28-48, would you be drinking a liquid cheeseburger?
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised to see.
That's the question, basically.
Bringing up the rear is some of the extraction shooter veterans.
Hell no.
Yeah, it's cool. I think it's you know, whether you, I love Marathon because of the outplay ability with the shields. I love that. Like, of course, I'm a Halo nerd, so that is big for me. But the fact that you know, if you played other extraction shooters, you're maybe used to dying very quickly. You have more time now, and you have more time to outplay, and I think that's huge.
Yeah. Again, the skill gap, as players start to get the flow of it, play off each other a little bit more, I think we'll see some more success. I'm curious to see if any of these teams have that hard IGL, the team leader, as Peanut likes to call it, and see if he.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
No robot kills for Peanut. He's going for players.
So now they're able to use blue tier gear. We're in our second round now. We're able to use blue tier gear. Everybody's able to use blue tier items.
Into PvP and into Flex's loot.
And then the last final round, these teams are going to be able to use the purples and the golds, which is going to be crazy.
And again, Gingy, the calming voice of the two, right? They sometimes bicker, and you know, she is there to quell the bickering and focus the team, which is good. And
Triage is so good. Triage is so good. Yep.
Gamer in French is now roaming.
Right. Now, teams do have the opportunity, if they found it in the previous rounds, to bring in some better loot. This round, they're no longer limited to to green and white. This round, they can now bring, as you see on Shroud, Landmark, and Justin, they can bring in their blue shields. They can bring in their blue magazines, extended mags, extended barrels, chip mods, implants, cores, which is really going to elevate their speed of play.
I really, when I saw
I love the bully. The bully SMG is my favorite.
I just knew
hands
that it was
down.
Gonna be a favorite.
I love it.
It is so nice having that Bungie FPS feel that they're just so good at, right? And then bringing the BR back, really cool. And to see a lot of teams kind of utilizing that. I think Elowan is using that Magnum as well. And there's the thermal. Talk to me about the thermal scopes. How, like, obviously now we're in that next round, so thermal scopes are being allowed here. Like, how powerful is the thermal to use?
Yeah, so again, it's one of those moments where you think, this is unbelievably powerful. Wow, this is so good. Much in the same way that you might think, like, oh my gosh, Assassin, one of the other runners who has invisibility. Wow, that's overpowered. But there are counterplays to everything. Some of the consumables that you might see, some of the health
Jesus,
items,
he had a lot of consumables on him. Holy fuck.
Signal jammer. A signal jammer not only stops you from...
He's going to make sure he doesn't die.
Also blocks you from being seen by thermals. So there's
I love the
little
volley,
outplays.
too.
It's a
Volley's
whole
good.
chess
I
match
love the
going on out there
B3-3.
as you're playing Marathon to counter things that you might think initially are
On
incredibly
trios, I like Scar, Energy, Assault.
saw
I'm
Symphony
not a
there
big fan of the
locked in,
energy
like,
weapons,
good-
but they're
good,
actually
2
good, though.
inches
They're
away
good.
from
I
his
just don't use them
monitor.
too often.
Reminds me of a guy named Fear itself back in the day in Halo. But yeah, some people like to go close to their monitor like that. It gets them locked in and focused. Trey
Yeah,
now.
If they
with that
can't
shot,
sniff their crosshair, they're going to miss their shots.
Exactly.
So here, Trey is inside of a POI called Algae Ponds. You're going to see teams on one of 2 maps. Again, they can go back to the map they started off on perimeter in round 1. That might be a little bit more consistent, might be a little bit safer.
I forgot the name of the
allowing them to
sniper.
be more consistent with their
Overland.
loot. Maybe not as high risk runs. That's where you see
Something.
Team
I think it
Rubio
is
right
over.
now.
Yeah, I think
Doing the
it's
smart thing we
Overland,
talked
something
about.
like that.
Boom, they took out the Wraith Warden
And then
right
obviously
there.
there's the
Huge bonus
Overrun
points.
AR that everybody
Taking the
is,
high
you know,
ground
that
makes it
super
easy.
common one.
And all that noise, enemy team has come to third party.
That's always the rough thing, right? You can spend all that time you want shooting these UESC, but you know, it's the sound is phenomenal, right? They're gonna hear you from across the map. The third party, something you have to worry about. And you can see that the UESC are still pelting at them. That is it's such a scary target right there, by the way.
Yeah, this is competitive marathon. This
Peanut
is the
is
first ever
taking
Tau
on
Ceti
the,
Cup.
Torch Warden.
6 teams are playing in it,
The Flame Warden
consisting
underneath
of
Algae
some of the
Ponds.
top
He's right next to
streamers,
a major POI.
and they're fighting to
Early in
win
the round, look up on the top left, they're
first
only
place
21
to
minutes
get
into a
items for their
25-minute round,
communities,
taking
but
on
also to
the
win
Torch
the
Warden, which is very
the
very
jackets
tanky.
and the title of
He's got a
Tau
lot of
Ceti
whips to utilize,
Cup
too.
winners.
101. Like, he's got so much ammo to use. Obviously, like you said, he's rocking that sniper and shotgun, so both of them utilize those MIP rounds. But they're
massive
working really
third-party
well.
potential here. Massive third-party potential taking this fight this early. Could be huge for them, but a lot of teams are going to hear it. They're center.
And anybody that doesn't know,
a lot of
Gingy's
noise.
like, she's a goat at
There it is.
But they
We
got
got it.
him.
There.
extraction
Yep,
shooter.
the
She's
warden
been
is
playing
down.
Tarkov. She's like the queen of Tarkov.
Wow. Oh,
there
he's
it
called-
is.
She's been playing for like 9 years straight.
You called it right as it happened. The
She's
third
goated at
party's here.
games.
Oh,
And Astacross going in as well. They're going into the exact same boss fight, but they're using that bubble shield right there.
so smart, dude. The bubble shield. Look at how much damage it's.
It depends.
It's tanking
It
for
depends
them.
if they've set
You
it up or
basically
not.
Stand right inside of it. Multiple to use as well.
Like Call of Duty, for instance, they usually take 3
Wow.
months
Single
for
gems. You just talked
every
about
time
that,
the game
single
comes out. It
gem,
usually
as
takes
well.
about like
That is what
2 to
the
3
warden
months
puts
until
out, I'm
the
assuming,
ranked
so
comes
that's
out.
gonna affect, some things
It
as
just
well.
depends on the
Yeah,
game.
I think that may have been him.
I don't
getting hit with
remember
the
how long
EMP. That's
Apex
the
took
big
to
grenade
get
that
competitive.
Astacross was throwing, which either for most enemies will take out their shields, allowing you to affect their base health. And I think
You're
it also
stupid.
even
You
gets
said
that
Gingy is a
gold
cool
shield.
guy.
But you can see he's
You're an
ripping around
idiot.
the map, he's leaving trails of
You're
flames,
funny,
which is
dude.
what's taking Astacross
I mean, no
right now.
disrespect. I'm just yanking your
So
chain,
that's
but
why
yeah,
it's
you're
called the
silly.
Flame Warden. I get it
You said
now.
you eliminated
Joke.
Gingy once? No way.
Jeez, man. Oh, yeah,
Here we
so
go.
now I
Here-
understand.
Here's
The
the,
rest.
the prime ability. Symphony just used the triage, instantly rezzing his teammate right there. Can turn the tide of a fight.
That's a big deal, dude. Especially like, and you can do that from range as well. So very important if you're. to have
Oh,
triage
is
on
it
your
is it
roster.
an
I know there's a
inside
lot of
joke?
medic
Gotcha, gotcha,
gameplay type
gotcha.
Players out there that like that. The support
Yeah,
type
you're
role,
funny,
that
dude. I
is
thought
the-
you were-
that is
I
the
thought-
character
yeah,
for you
that's
if
funny
you
as
are that
hell.
type of player.
Feel free to joke with me
Claymores?
too. You know what I mean?
Surprising to
I'm a
see
joking type of guy. I don't
one of
I
the
don't take
top
things
teams
personal. So
are
if you got
back in
jokes, you can
perimeter.
throw them back at me too. Don't ever feel like you
Justin
can't.
Stroud
I'm
opted
chill.
Not to go to Dire Marsh.
He treats her like one of the boys. Yeah, for
They
sure
have
he
been
does. For
talking
sure.
About this tournament for
For
a
sure.
few days now. Like I guarantee they're theory crafting or like they've definitely got a plan. That's obvious. But
Ooh, good
well, there's a
shots.
player here that yeah, good shots, broken shields now on the blue. Aspen goes down. Down
Okay,
banana
good. Then you
stage.
know. Yeah,
Oh,
you're
there it
good. You're
is. There's
good.
that thermal and look how strong it is.
That is
Hell
filthy
yeah.
to have that in
So
your
good.
loadout.
A thermal on the
There's the finish.
B33 is so
Boom.
crispy. Yeah, dude, it
There's
really
a
is.
full
I agree.
team wipe. Let's see what the kind of loot they get though.
Also,
That's
thank you
gonna
for
be
your
the
service.
part.
Which
Look
branch
at
were you in?
Gold legs. She has gold legs.
Wait,
Did
where-
she find
oh my
that off
gosh.
a body?
She had to
She
have
had
found
to
it
have,
off the
yeah.
I
body.
might be snitching. I might
Wow.
be snitching. I hope she found that off a body. That is.
Oh, I want to know what it does.
I have
Yeah,
not
she
found
had to
a
have
golden
found
implant yet.
gold
That
legs
is
off
incredible
a
loot.
body. That's crazy, actually.
I absolutely love it too.
Army 12B combat engineer. Oh, fucking sick, dude. That's really, really cool.
I think it's called
The leader of my
is the name of it, but like
my gaming team was in the army. He was like man, what the fuck was he? He was like a sergeant or something like that. But yeah, he's been in
Yeah, so
combat.
each
He's been
runner has
blown
their
up,
own
this and
base
that. Like he's gone through it all.
There's, I think, 12 or
He's
13
crazy,
different
but he's
stats,
super cool
whether
though.
it's
Actually, a
agility,
lot
which
of the
is jump
people on
speed,
my
movement
gaming
speed,
team
or
have been
your hardware,
were
which
in the
affects your ability
military.
to be, damaged by toxin and
I was in
fire
heaven
and
at
overheating.
18. I was in heaven in 18 when they handed me
Loads
C4
of different things
for the
that
first
affect
time.
your gameplay,
Oh,
and those
damn.
implants give one.
Damn, so you
a
like
buff to your
explosives then. That's
base
awesome.
stats. Your
There's a
agility,
guy on
your
my team.
movement, your self-revive speed,
He
your
knows how to make like
self-repair
chemical
speed,
bombs
but
and
then
all
they
that
also,
stuff.
as
Like
you
that was
mentioned,
one of
they
his
use
big things that he did in the military. Is he was always
turn
building
invisible when you go into
like
smoke,
weapons
or
out of
better
like
melee
chemicals
damage,
and this
or-
and that and all that shit.
And when you get into the gold, I don't even know any of them yet because
I've once
from the words of
met
the
a
game
guy
creators
from the
themselves,
army
they
with a
want
very
gold
short
items to
fuse. I
feel like
rage
cheat
baited
codes.
him all the
They want them to
time.
feel
That's
insane when
hilarious.
you find them.
Because they're so rare. Yeah, that makes sense. And now, is it ever a good idea?
There's
as
a teacher
Peanut
that I had,
finally
and she was a
extracts here, is it
paratrooper
ever
for
a
20
good
years.
idea
Paratrooper
to,
for 20 years is
the
crazy.
backpack
My job
enough
goes
value?
out
Like if you
and
have a blue
tries to get
backpack
blown
already,
up on
is it ever a
purpose.
good
My
idea
MO,
to
I think, for
waste
the
all
week.
those
I
slots
know,
on
dude,
just
I bet.
bring another backpack for yourself in terms of points, or no? Is it more of a is it just obviously like you'd want to get more value out of those slots with the single slot items or the double slot items?
I think it might depend on.
Let me go get some water real quick. Hold on, yo.
To possibly replace it, and then two, do you have any blue backpacks in your vault? Is that the only one that you have? If you were to lose it the next raid, are you then back to green bags or no bags?
True.
That could be an option. Now, obviously, as you level up and you make your way through each marathon season before the seasonal wipes, you will level up the faction armories, allowing you to buy things like blue shields, blue backpacks, purple shields. And you will have that power creep where you don't feel like you have to go back to square one every single time. But in the early stages of an extraction shooter, that's part of the fun. And part of that grind is feeling like you are the weakest you will ever be, the most vulnerable you will ever be. But you make it end raid, end season, you feel like a superhero. And that's something Marathon does really, really well.
I agree. The superhero feeling at the end of extraction, before a season wipe, is so important. Player kill right there. Looks like he's begging for him to leave him alive. It's not gonna work, sir. It's not gonna work. So this scope is solid,
listen.
but what's up?
They're trying to complete the Mida contract to wipe him with a grenade.
Oh.
We're good.
We don't need you anymore.
We don't need you anymore. Goodbye. Jeez, that is brutal. Let me tell you. You're not useful. Goodbye. Back on with Berkey now. Once again, was a Marathon founder. Got to go to Bungie and test the game and give feedback and stuff like that. So a lot of experience and a lot of understanding of the game as well. And I think that's going to play a factor as this tournament goes on, especially when we get into like Outpost.
Right. And both her and Shroud, one runner we haven't had a chance to talk about today is Thief. Thief is not only a really good solo kit runner, but can also be really useful in trios as well. And her ability is that recon drone we talked about, which allows it to fly around the map, not only get great information, but also rip the loot off of your opponent's bodies.
Yes, Utopia, I
pick it up
remember
and
you.
Store it and then fly it back to you so you can remotely rob enemy teams. It's toxic. She also has a grapple, which allows her, as you saw Shroud there, to rip across the map and hit some grapples across the map.
Ooh, yeah, two of his teammates down. He goes down as well. That's a wipe there. They end up not extracting today.
Not this time. And oh no, Berkey's down.
South though. Deadly Slob's
Puts
gonna
down
do
a
something
claymore.
here.
Gets a crack.
Oh,
hits
good
the shots.
Dude,
oh no,
great
look at the kill feed
shots.
though. Look at the kill feed. Both
He's gonna
players
live.
died to the shotguns, and he is stuck in a closet. Deadly Slob is stuck in a closet with two shotguns bearing down on him.
Yeah, Aspen might be coming to help him. I don't know if they got the wipe or not, but again, those were some good shots right there because he was back against the wall.
He's
Claymore.
placing Claymore traps. He's not a rook, but he's playing like one.
Yeah, do not go down that hallway. If anyone can hear me, do not
You
go
said
down
I got
that
a
hallway.
1100 off a
trying to
dude
warn
when I
you
used
here.
the drone. You can loot their
this
color
is the
before you even
hardline
grip.
PR,
That's
if I'm not
crazy.
mistaken.
Yeah, Thief is a
Very
bitch,
powerful
dude.
single shot
I hate
weapon.
playing against a
I
Thief.
like using this. I think it's the hardline, correct?
I believe so.
Yeah. I like this weapon as well. And there's certain scopes that I really like too. They're like more of like a square sight. I really like those, like the 1x or 2x.
Yeah, with like the borderless frame, just like a really clean. Yeah.
Yes, I love that one. Oh, that's good info right there.
I
You
took
heard that?
everything
Hit my Claymore,
in
so
some guy's
just,
inventory. I've
putting that
grabbed so
behind
much
them,
stuff from
now
people,
they can kind
especially
of get
right
out of
before
dodge and maybe
extracting.
prevent that team from chasing.
What
But
level
Berkey
are
is still
you
down,
now?
and I would
Started
maybe
taking
they
his
go back,
implants
or maybe
too.
they
That's
just go for that
hilarious.
10%, right? Because 10%
They
extraction
can go
bonuses. pretty huge.
Right. They might leave
They
her
can
behind.
go
Now, you
out to
can't go
outpost
back
for
and
this one.
res your teammate
They're
after
gonna
the
go.
Thursday,
No, the
but
next
there is a
third round
chance
is when they
that
can go to
those people have
outpost.
already ripped all the best loot
On the
off
third round, they
Variety
can
1,
do
or they're sitting there
perimeter,
waiting for you to
dire
get close.
marsh, or
So,
or
even if you do get
outpost,
res, you might be resing both of
and
your guys
they're
while
able to
the
use
res
gold and purples on the third round.
It's not fun.
I think I'm level
Okay,
like
lock in.
25 or 27, something like
Rounds of
that.
boss PvE,
Utopia.
and there are enemy players at the end of this. They're inside
Hey,
of
you see-
Complex, one of the high PvP spots of Dire Marsh. Gingy goes down.
Uh-oh.
I only get to
somewhere
play
good
about
comms, Hutch.
6 hours max
You know,
during the
try to play an
weekdays.
angle.
Yeah, Hutch is the triage, but doesn't currently
day.
have his res up. Gets the opening knock.
Ooh,
Flicks.
good flick. Oh my word.
What are those
No
headshots?
way.
Oh shit!
What?
is
Who
teed.
is this guy?
Hutch is teed.
Heal!
Oh my god, dude. Great
Oh,
shots
and
once
from
again.
the
He's
back,
being
too?
Overwhelmed by lots of UESC. And Silly Billy fighting his own fight too. But Gingy
Oh.
does
These
have that
players
self.
could have self. Oh, both down.
Okay, there's this. Oh, he's okay. She's getting rezzed. Good. Okay. So they survived this, and did they take out? They took out. a
Yeah,
whole
I'm
team,
grinding
correct?
as
I
many
would
hours a
assume unless
day.
there's one
I'm trying to
left.
grind,
I know I
man,
saw 2 down,
for sure. Right now, I'm taking a little bit break,
Yeah,
just
they-
enjoying
they may have
the
came in
Tau
late
Ceti
on
Cup.
the,
But
on the
yeah,
fight,
man,
but
I'm
the fact that
grinding.
they
I'm trying to
boosted
get
themselves
there.
makes you think that neither one of them had self.
Very
in their,
true.
In their third
Welcome
day
in, everybody.
on,
Welcome in.
disconnected, but that was a big win. Huge 1v2 spray transfer. Not out of Shroud, out of Hutch. I
You'd
gotta tip
expect
it.
that out of Shroud. Yep, I love it.
Oh no!
Oh, boy.
Oh no!
Oh,
Those
boy.
are
Wait.
not players, I believe. They just went into the PvE hotspot of Holler. So they're calling
Lots.
it an exfil right now. An exfil is a 1-minute timer. There are no, safe hatches, hidden extracts, paid extracts. You announce to the world that you're trying to leave.
I don't know
your
what my
group.
vault
It
value
sends a
value
boost
is.
up
I
to
could
the
check.
sky, and other teammates
After this
and
match,
other
I could
teams
check.
can come to try to grief you in that final 1 minute.
Damn, there's already a tourney.
Yeah, I love
Yeah,
going
this
to
is
Holler.
the
Like
Tau
you
Ceti
said,
Cup,
it is definitely
but
very
it's
hot for
amongst
PvP, but a lot of arms
the
lockers in there. You
it's
can
amongst
kinda start your
6 teams
run. Oh, there's a
consisting
nice
of
kill
like
by
some of the
Justin.
top streamers.
Gets
So
two.
it's
I
not like a
believe that's two
tournament that
dead.
like the
There's the
community
execution
got
on
to
the other one,
participate
and
in.
that's gonna
It was
potentially
just
be
some
a
of the
wipe, 'cause
top
Shroud just got his
streamers,
own
just
as
something to
well.
kick
So,
off the
once
the
again,
game, just something to get
a lot
eyes
of
on the
kills
game,
coming
I
out of this
think, and
roster.
just
I
to
think
have
that's what
fun
we're
for
gonna
us,
see throughout
you
the
know,
rest of this
us
tournament, is
players
you're
and
gonna see
viewers
that
to watch.
high mechanical skill, kind of, maybe not going for bosses, but instead going
My
for
favorite
kills
faction
and
is
just,
probably
listening
Sakaguchi.
for third-party opportunities.
That's the one I'm putting the most work into. But then
One
again,
thing you'll
I made a
notice down at
video.
the
I should actually
bottom,
release
kind
it.
of bottom center of their
I
screen
like
is
all
a
the
little
factions,
orange bar
really.
that progresses up.
They're all just goated.
Oh,
Like
no.
I like the
1
factions,
minute,
not
1
for
second
what they're
left, I
offering through
think-
upgrades,
I
but
think we're
like
good.
what they are, like the
Yep.
cool aesthetics
I
and the
believe
theme
so.
around them.
Thank
I
you,
like
Ashton.
them
We're
all.
able to sneak out of there.
Very good. So that's at
Mine's
least, that's at
around
least 10%, so
800k.
that works out in the
Jesus,
end.
bro, that's a
That'll add up,
really
and
expensive
every single
vault.
extract is going to be obviously really solid
Wow.
towards your score. Let's see.
And so you'll see there, as I was talking about, that is the overheat meter. That's
I also wanna
basically
let you
the
guys
stamina
know,
in
if
this
you
game. Because
haven't-
we are using biosynthetic runner shells. They are pieces of technology that will overheat. But with the game's dynamic weather and dynamic environments,
I want to let you guys know, anybody
It's a little
that
old
is
res right there.
watching here on
run
TikTok,
through
I
a
want to let
pond,
you know
or
you
if
can
it's
go
raining
over
outside,
to
or you're
Twitch,
running through
the
a
Moonman
chiller
Experience,
or a
watch
frozen
my
environment,
Twitch,
it will
and
cause your
same
overheat
thing
to
that
go
you're seeing
down
here, you're going to see over
even
there,
faster
but
as
you'll
you
be
build
able
up
to get
even
those
slower.
Twitch drops.
Kind of a cool dynamic.
You'll be able to get these 3
real-world,
Twitch drops if you go watch on
effect
Twitch. Just
to
throwing
your-
it out there. I
your
don't know if
ability that
anybody
can
likes
change
Twitch
based on
drops.
weather
I'm
or
a
the
big fan of them, so just
I
letting you
love
guys
the
know.
dynamic weather, and then we'll also see like that. I'm not exactly sure on the name, but Outpost has like that molten storm, which is like you can't.
love
stay
the
outside too
explosives?
long, 'cause
Okay,
if you
okay.
do, you're just gonna start burning.
The heat
so that's like a-
cascade. We will
Yes.
see some people get blindsided by that here in a moment.
Oh man. And that map is
Yep.
Obviously that's our next
Yeah,
round
the one
here
that made,
after the
yep.
Marsh round ends. This is a 45
Such a good
minute
video.
match,
Such a
if
good
I'm not
show.
mistaken. They have
That
45
was a really,
minutes on
really
this
good
map.
show. I
think
actually
it's
love
gonna
that
be
show a
Marsh.
lot.
But they also have that was a
Love
Claymore,
Death
right?
Robots.
Claymore, both of them got
But
cracked by it.
the trailer that he made for
Oh,
this
no.
game was
Oh,
crazy.
Oh no.
So good looking.
Oh no, Justin! Now in a possibly a 1v3 situation.
Oh, that's so bad.
Yeah, he does not want to challenge this. I wouldn't want to either.
He does have his
If he can get-
ultimate ability though.
Did you see the Vandal slide so her head was below the wall, dude? Oh, I love that. That was so sick.
So we will have production updating with a scoreboard as the tournament goes on. We might put a little bottom ticker on the screen. We were going into this round with Shroud and Astacross at the top of the leaderboard. I believe Peanut was around the middle of the pack, but again, all of that could change. They're getting points for how many AI they take out, how many players they take out, as well as some bonus mission objectives, and of course, the most important part of attraction shooters, the loot that they bring out. Peanut with the brilliant play. One knock.
Shots to his left. Good shots on the green shield.
He
Oh,
popped his
great
ult.
kill.
Those are the missiles. That guy's going for self-revive. He goes for the thirst. That's going to recharge his shield.
What a crazy situation. Look at this,
Gets
dude.
one, gets two. I don't know if the third is...
Oh, that's Rust. I don't know where the third is either.
They really wanted me. I don't understand what that's about.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do, sir. You know what it's about.
My vault is
Perez,
10K,
behind the
and
wall.
that's
This
very
is so
rare
clutch,
for
too.
me.
Uses
I'm also
that
level
large,
24.
the
Okay,
blue,
okay.
shield recharge.
We're right around the
So
same
he's
level,
full
dude.
shields already.
One more coming out here. I am.
Yeah, just chill with me. Chill with me. Don't push.
Johnny comes out. Gingy's getting rezzed. This is a very important moment here for Peanut.
Yeah, I'm hearing stuff behind me. I'm holding res.
He's in the water. He's in the water.
The sounds right there too. So very important, right?
Oh, wow. Look at that. Gingy and Hutch are both playing as triage.
Directional, and just with the type of audio too that you have with hearing the different surfaces, like it might be the best audio I've had in an FPS. And
you need that.
I'm a competitive guy. I will rage if I don't hear footsteps and I die to it. Now, don't get me wrong. If someone's ratting in a corner, knees shaking, I'm not gonna hear them. That's just they're not moving. But
Right.
you can hear gunshots from pretty far away. You can hear enemies using abilities.
Yo,
as
thank
they
you so
run
much for the
on. You
follow
hear
over there on
footsteps. You hear
Twitch.
the difference between
Ask
player
Reach
footsteps and
2K.
UEC footsteps.
Wreck.
I rage on audio
Rec
pretty hard.
2K.
and this is
Boom. Thank you
one
so much
thing
for the
I
follow. I really
like
appreciate
about
it.
on Marathon. But Hutch, right there,
Yeah,
big
Jazz. Let's definitely
crack.
run some games after this for sure.
Yeah, might have gotten sniped here. He's got, once again, his shield's back up again. Peanut's going to miss that flick. Has to get down. I like the bait again. He's baiting with the shotgun so often. And it's such a good play.
It's
because
Reach.
close range, this
Okay,
thing is
gotcha.
just
Ask
massive.
Reach. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
And he's not even using the long shot. He's
Black,
using
you
the
definitely got to
outline-
get this game.
outland,
It's
I
good.
believe, which is the
It's a good game.
bolt
It's very
action
tough though,
sniper.
Black.
So he's
Very,
using
very
the
tough.
long-range sniper and the short barrel shotgun.
Love it.
That's an ego. That's an ego
Yeah.
player right there.
Oh my God.
I mean, he made the call right at the start of the game, right? Hey, guys, I'm not killing any mobs. I'm PvPing.
Oh, Templar. What's up, homie? I didn't
Hutch,
see you. What's
what is
up, brother?
going on with Hutch?
I
My
think he
goodness.
might- can we? I need a piss test for this man. There might be some performance enhancing. They've got new caloric in the back pocket. He's got some new prototypes.
Dude, Hutch
up in his
is
bag.
popping
Yeah,
off.
I don't know, man. I've never, I've watched him a few times. I've never seen him this, he is, it's just crazy. Okay. Wow.
You're good, bro.
Oh,
You're
they're
good.
going for the
Okay,
Mida.
Peanut.
They're going
You're
for the
good,
Mida.
bro.
Yeah.
You're good. Do your thing.
See, this
I'm
is all
good. How about
strategy
you?
that, again, you
Yeah,
heard
I'm
Stroud
good.
earlier ask if they had grenades
I'm
so
good.
that they could
Templar,
go
are
for
you
that as
good?
well.
Because you keep asking
All
me
these
if I'm
things,
good.
all
You good,
these,
homie? You just
these
are you like
contracts that give you more and more
projecting?
points. That's what
You
have
good,
to stack
homie?
up,
Everything
and,
good in life?
these
I'm
teams
good.
are
I'm
starting to
chilling.
understand that now. But let's take a look at the replay. It's going to be Peanut once again, dropping down purposefully, right, Isaac, to bait these players into dropping.
200 IQ.
Shroud with his own kill as well, and again, that execution is going to give him
What
a little bit of
stream
shield
needs?
regen.
What Steam
But,
needs to do
If
is
this
make
preceded
a looking
the
for group
Justin
section in
1v3 or if it was after
Xbox to
it.
find a team.
Oh, good
Either
call.
way,
I don't know.
they have been racking up some kills, and now they're sitting top.
Yeah,
five
there
in
could be
points.
something
Again,
done like that,
this
right? In
might
Steam,
be
that'd
a
actually be pretty cool,
9-kill
right?
Arachne game. Remember, there is a major bonus on the line.
Usually for PCs,
No way. There's no way this is them. Right?
usually for PC players, you always want to
That
go
would be
to the
crazy.
game's Discord,
Oh,
like
he
the
missed.
official
Right
game's
to the right,
Discord,
unfortunately.
and usually that's where you do your looking for groups.
I like those comms right there. You're doing great.
You said, "Oh yeah, my bad. I'm dumb. It's been a day." No, you're good, homie. You're good. We're chilling.
Peanut goes down.
Oh shit! Fuck!
Oh, we get a replay of it. Love it.
Show it to the sniper. Guys, just leave. What
Good
do you do? Get out of
shots.
there.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the call though. Get out of there. Stay alive.
The extract.
I need
No way.
someone ping the
Hey, I'll be honest. If I'm that guy, I'm losing my Outland. You're dying for my sniper. Get back here and rest me. What are you?
Oh,
Oh,
Oh no.
Where's Hutch at?
And
Hutch
damn.
needs to run and he can't. He cannot run
He's
right
done
now.
too.
He gets dominated.
Wow.
They must have had a lot of points on the line there. And again, I believe you are.
Yeah, they
correct.
must have had a
The,
lot
the
of
contracts,
points.
They get their points, but the loot, I don't believe if they don't extract, they don't get that. But regardless, I mean, they were very serious about staying in the round right there. So.
Bet
That's
joining
BEC
BEC joining a Discord. I feel like I get ignored. What does that mean?
They were in second place. I believe
What is
maybe with their
BEC
final raid, they moved up to
joining a
first
Discord? I feel like
place
I've been
after the end of last round.
Now, I'm curious here, right? Like when you're like going back to, let's say
got you,
wanna go
because
back to
joining the
perimeter,
Discord,
maybe
I
it's
feel
just
like I get
because
ignored.
the commander is such a,
well, the only way
rare
you would get
spawn that you
ignored
just
in a
wanna go for the
Discord
Wraith
is
Warden
if like
instead.
the
I would
Discord
assume
doesn't
that's maybe
have
the
like
strategy,
an
kinda just
official
stack up
looking
those
for
Wraith Warden
group
points.
channel.
Yeah,
If it
you
doesn't
can
have
see
a
the
looking for
spawns
group
there.
channel
There is, as
and
I
you're just
mentioned
trying
earlier, a
to
little
chat
bit
and
of
say, hey, does
what
anybody
I
want to
believe
play
of
in the
is
general
determined,
chat?
like
You're
a
probably going to get
level-based
ignored, yeah.
matchmaking. So even if
Yeah.
you know, you're
Like if
still
I
on that
I don't really
perimeter,
go into the
you're
marathon
in
Discord
end game.
too
You're gonna be
often, but I
going
don't even know
towards
if they
other
have a
players
looking
who
for group. If
also
they don't
have
have one and
higher
you're just
levels,
typing that type
higher
of stuff
gear.
into the normal
And so
general
there
chat,
still is
then
the benefit of getting
yeah, you're
PvP.
probably
You're
going to
not
get
be going
ignored.
up against level 1 players. If you're a more
Yeah, just join
experienced player,
VCs, yep.
you progress with a pool of players near your level. So again, the better loot that they're finding off of mission objectives and profit opportunities are going to be better as they head towards Dire Marsh and Outpost. But if they find a Wraith Warden end game, it's still going to be worth a lot outside of the bonus points that you get.
A Wraith Warden, 50,000
Huge.
points.
There's some comms here. Maybe players coming on in. There's some pings and all of that.
Again, that up on their top left is the
Yo,
Algae
Insanity,
Ponds.
welcome
That's
in.
the
You
Dire
said
Marsh hotspot center map.
Aztecross
There's 1 kill, 2
and
kills, 3
Shroud
downs. That's a full,
will be a
no,
lit
that's, 2
team,
players,
but
that I see
Peanut,
so
I
far
don't
on the
know,
kill
but a
feed.
good content.
Okay. Player
Well,
behind him. I haven't seen any rooks. Have you
Aztecross
seen any rooks,
has his own
so
team
far?
and
I haven't
Shroud
seen
has his
anyone,
own team.
Any rooks running around
But
the map.
Shroud and Landmark
have
are on a
not.
team
It's fun
together,
to
which
see
is
them. So
crazy.
if you're not familiar with the game, Marathon, every team, there is no such thing as a mid-raid spawn. If you queue up...
There's Aztecross right there.
Situation, all players weak.
And Symphony is really, really goated
All
too.
players from your team spawn at the start of the round. If you load in with gear that you risk losing, you spawn at the start of the round. The only exception to that is Rooks. Rooks spawn in mid-round with very weak loadouts. They are the free kit
Yeah,
solo
their teams.
loadouts.
Got
Going
you.
in,
Okay, understood,
solo trio.
understood.
This is the destroyer running up, getting in his face.
What? So aggressive. It's oh my
Whoa.
gosh, he has the shotgun
Yep.
ready. Dude,
That's
what a
crazy.
play.
Has the
They
teammate
go
shooting
too.
over his shoulder. He's going in.
Oh, it's all right. He's going to get him, though.
Somebody got the trade, though.
I think that's it. That's I
Wow.
think that's a full wipe. There's the
think
res.
that's a full
That's
wipe.
a full
What a
wipe.
wild
Beautiful
push.
job. Wow. I love that play too. That's exactly what the destroyer's supposed to do, right? Put up
Oh,
that riot
nice,
shield,
Chaz.
get in the front lines, create the space, and then your teammates come in. And I didn't expect him to have the shoddy up ready right after that riot shield broke. That was good. That was really solid.
That's
Yeah,
where
creating that
team
space was
synergy,
crazy.
team play. If you've played some of these games, heck, even if you played like hero shooters with your friends before, and you have that synergy of one person plays one hero, person plays another, and you build off each other, and you have set plays. Like when I play as destroyer, I will dive into an enemy line, dive past them,
Lit, right?
and then
Sick
turn
play.
around and put my shield. So they have to turn around and face their backs to me, or face their backs to my teammates. And so it kind of puts them in a split where there's just so many cool plays you can make in this game with all the different runners and their abilities.
Yeah, again, it's there's a lot of depth, and I
Look
I
how many
think that
heals
that's
these guys
something
carry
that,
on them just to make
players
sure
will
that they're
learn
always
over time
stacked with
is that
heals.
It's a lot deeper than so many think, and with the build crafting and all the stuff that we've talked about all broadcast long. But again, there's an opportunity right there. So when it's a question mark, they have to
Does
discover
Nick
what that
Merck play
opportunity
this
is,
game?
or if it's a profit opportunity, and then go for it. Correct?
I know he tried it when it was first coming
As you
out.
learn the
I don't
maps,
know if he
you'll be able to
still
learn,
plays it.
You know where.
You'd have to check.
Was
I
that
don't
a
know
rook? Was
though.
that a real player?
I know he
I
was
don't-
playing
I-
it just like
unless
everybody
it's a
was
rook with
playing
a
it in the
blue shield,
beginning just to
that's
see what it
probably
was
another
all about.
squad.
Wow.
That's a second knock. that
He
shot.
acted as if he was going
Yep,
to stay
Bugs
with
goes
it for a
down.
while,
Does have
but
to
I don't know
grapple.
if he
Shroud
really
can
ever did
grapple up
though.
there right now. There
Sorry,
he goes.
I saw the-
Boom.
oh my gosh. High flying. Yep. The player tries to get away. Blue shield's not cracked though. I like the repositioning here, backing up, right? Getting a different angle.
Team in the main building though. I heard him running around. Okay. He's running
Ooh,
away.
so there's a possibility of more squads. Okay, so they are in a fresh raid. There's 23 minutes left. They likely had a very successful early raid. They're now playing aggressive into algae ponds.
No, it looks like Nick Merck's only
That might be
streamed
the
this
third
game
of that
literally
team.
like one time on
Might be
YouTube
Shroud
2
Spawn.
weeks
Wow.
ago, and then
Yes, he is.
This team's in. Cool. I heard
never
Great
played
shot.
it
He has
again
been
after
a
that.
Marathon convert.
He just keeps on playing
Yeah,
Arc
he
Raiders
says
every
He
day,
was
pretty
with Sir
much.
Before, I don't know if I can say this on broadcast, but
Yeah, I know.
he's in love with it now. He's obsessed, just like we are with the depth and the progression. It's become his
Yeah.
main game, and as a true FPS enjoyer, he is not someone that is new to
Gonna see how the
FPS type of
comp
games.
is in
He's
this
become
6.
hooked on the loop.
Gonna
and
see how the
it's
comp
showing.
is
It's tough not
is
to get
in
hooked
this game in
on
6
that-
months.
that-
Yeah,
again,
I'm looking
and I
forward to
know
seeing
that-
what
I
this
know
game
it's
looks like in
advertised
6
everywhere,
months
but
for
it
sure.
really is a
I'm
real
really
that
looking
Bungie
forward to
type,
seeing how
like,
this game
first-person
plays
shooter
out
feel. Like,
and
they
what
definitely
ranked
have
is
that
like in this game.
completely locked in, and it always feels.
And I
so
think
good.
ranked is
So
coming
it's
in
been
like
a
a
very
week or
big strength
something.
for
Like
me
it's
and
very
something that
close.
I've always been very attracted to when it comes to the Bungie games.
Arc Raiders is better, but I like Marathon 2
Heading on now over to Peanut. He's weak.
and
Gingy's
eat
weak.
both
Looks like
fellas
they're
and fans.
going after. That's just a UES
Yeah,
commander.
that's a
not
good
anyone
point,
special.
Rusty. I think
But
both
that
games
little
are
treasure
good.
icon you
Honestly,
see
I
is what's called a
I don't know
confidant
which
too.
one's
A
better.
safe extract here
I
from
think
the
both
Illiquan
games are
crew.
really good, and
Those
why
profile
not be able to
opportunities that you
eat
mentioned
2
earlier
cakes at once?
spawn
You know what I mean?
mid-map.
I don't have a
And-
problem with
and
either
will-
of them.
if they're
I don't
not
try to pit them
used,
against each
They
other.
will be pinged on your mini-map, basically alerting you of, hey, there's something you can do over here for some, for some loot.
Right.
This game will give you better and better in loot as you progress through each raid. Ooh. These
Some
guys are
landmark action.
flying. That's another full player Elim.
Dude. Yeah, this is gonna be a scary team.
Cooking.
It's gonna be a scary team, dude. Yeah, I mean, you look at this roster.
He's rocking the
you've got,
bully and the shoddy.
Extraction
That's a
G's
crazy
here,
combo.
You've got, the mechanics and FPS
Crazy,
gameplay
crazy
on the
combo.
other two. Looks like they want to max kills
Yeah,
and
it's
get
crazy,
out. Did they
isn't
get
it?
9 already? Because again, that's a big thing, right? Getting nine limbs.
Yeah, so 9 Elims is one of the faction contracts. So there is the broad points they can get for AI
Nerf the
kills
3-shot
and player
shoddy.
kills and
Three-
loot. But there's
nerf
a
the 3-shot
bonus
sniper. I
for
don't think
the
I've ever picked that
Arachne
sniper up, to be
faction,
honest.
Specific to the Tau Ceti Cup tournament today, where if they get 9 kills, they get a bonus 50.
There's just no end game to Arc, yeah.
On the leaderboard.
Demo
So their
Jesus,
strategy
it's broken.
might
Yep.
be, because some things are a little bit rare, maybe a little bit harder to find for some of the other contracts. Rush in, get your 9 kills, quick extra.
Yo, thank you so much for sending the love you. Appreciate that.
There it is. Bierkey once again.
Appreciate that insanity.
Lots of damage from long range with the long shot, of course, and then goes in. This is kind of like a smart thing, right? Because there's so much UESC, but if you kind of
I am level.
peel
You know what?
one
Let's
layer
pull
at
it
a
open.
time,
Let's see what
you
level
can-
I
you
am,
can
because
get
I don't
involved and you can
remember.
Get the loot that's here.
Let me launch the game real quick. I'll tell you what level I am.
Vision, which
I think I'm
allows
level
her
like
not only to
25
look
or
through
27.
walls where she can see the quality of
I
loot,
might be
so you
wrong
can
and be
see,
like
different
23.
boxes
We'll
inside of
see,
a
we'll
locked
see.
room to see, is it worth going into that locked room? Does it
Somewhere
have
in that 20
blues or
range.
purples or greens inside of its chests? But also, it allowed her to see, as you can see right now, Astrocross trying to figure out where the heck is this invisible guy. That thief vision allows you to counter invisibility. So there are, again, so many counters and so many, mismatches and plays that you can make depending on what runner shell you're running.
So you speak of invisibility. Well, something that's not invisible is the twitch.tv/marathon channel, because guess what? We're on the front page, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone on the front page, welcome to the best extraction shooter in the world, Marathon.
Nice.
If you
Marathon's
don't know
on the
anything
front
about this
page
game,
of
we
Twitch.
will,
How cool is
try
that?
to, run you through, but we're running a creator tournament right now. Some of the biggest creators in content creators in the world are in this tournament. We even have some French representation. We have Spanish representation as well. Everyone that you can think of is here playing Marathon right now. And goodness me, it's me and, of course, Isaac running the action here and letting you know what's up. But there's been some intense action so far. We're only in round 2. We still got much more to go.
Yeah. And if you haven't heard of this game before, this is Bungie's new extraction shooter called Marathon. Obviously, we all know Bungie from their legendary titles like the Destiny franchise and the Halo franchise. This is Marathon, which, if you didn't know, actually started before all of those, with the original Marathon launching back in 1994, and then Marathon 2 Durandal, and then Marathon 3 Infinity. And this is the newest release that just released a couple weeks ago, called Marathon, where all players are going to go in with one of 6 runner shells, each having their own play style and special abilities. And as with all extraction shooters, you're going to bring in gear.
I'm
If
level
you die, you lose
26.
it all, but
Season
you're gonna
level
try to dominate
26.
and bring out better gear. And that is the premise of today's Tau Ceti Cup. The players are going to go in, try to avoid death, and try to bring out the most gear, get the most AI eliminations, get the most player eliminations, map after map after map. We are in round 2 of 3. Round 1, they started with limited gear, only green and white items on the map of Perimeter. We are now in round 2. They can go either to Perimeter or Dire Marsh and can use either white, green, or blue items. And then finally, here in a moment, we will switch over to round 3, heading over to Outpost, where they can use anything they have, gold, purple, blue, green, whatever. And each map gets progressively more difficult, more intense with PvP, and more loot that they can get.
Some people impressing me, and you apparently too. Hutch, for one, on this team right here. Team Peanut. Hutch has been just absolutely nuts. Peanut is locked in as well. And we'll see if they're able to catch up on the score, because they've had a couple of rough situations where they have been wiped. So we'll see if they can kind of pick things up. You see, they are right now just taking out.
Man, I'm really looking forward to seeing what the leaderboards are saying.
They get on the UESC as well
after this round 2.
That's going to add up.
Going to add up quick.
So if you guys don't know, round 2 right now, they're able to use blue items, blue shields, blue attachments, things like that. Round 3 will be the last round. They'll be able to use purple and gold. So we're in round 2 right now.
Creator, competitor, whatever it may be, there are many opportunities to come to show off this amazing community we have and the amazing game that we have. And as I mentioned,
that's right, Andrew. You're correct.
On our plate today with Perimeter, Dire Marsh, and Outpost. But sometime in the near future, I don't know when, there is the end game that all players have been looking forward to that really makes Marathon special, on top of all the other things we've already been talking about, that gives that end game feeling with the map Cryo Archives. I've never played it. I've only heard the rumors. I've only seen the excitement, but that is supposed to be what really takes Marathon to its final frontier, where you use the best gear, you take on the best bosses. It's gonna be cinema, and it's gonna be here in the near future.
Now I'm gonna go ahead. I'm obviously under NDA, so I won't say anything. But I will say one thing.
This guy knows.
I will say one thing. The Marathon ship, when we, like, long ago when we were there, it does make this game. Like, it is the icing on top of the cake. It is absolutely incredible. Now, what they've done since then, I don't know. But what we had and the ideas and all of that, it's just so good. And I really think a lot of people, when it does come out, are going to be very excited about it. And they're going to start to see all of the puzzle pieces starting to come together. The entire picture of that Bungie created here is going to start to come together when that finally hits. So I'm very excited for that, and I can't wait till that happens. But definitely look forward to that. In the
you're a Bungie OG. You've been doing the Halo Championship Series. You were an ex-Halo Pro. Now you're a pro Halo caster. Hopping in over on the Marathon side now. I'm a newbie. I've never had an affiliation with Bungie before. This is my first event ever with Bungie and the Marathon team. It's just pure passion out of me. I can see it. The title has, as you can hear me being #1 yapper right now. I love obsessed with the mechanics. I'm obsessed with the lore. The world has really captured me, and Cryo Archives could be the icing on top of it all, or it could be something beyond that. It's like earth-shattering. I have no idea. I'm excited for it, and it's been a lot of fun.
It's crazy how much COD died. It's expected, though. Money-hungry companies copy and paste, don't listen to the community. Yep, you're right. Did you know Blackouts came out?
Potentially in the lead. We'll get the update soon, but let's go
into
with them and see what they're
I
trying
didn't
to
even
do
know.
towards
No
the end
way.
of this last 10 minutes of this.
Is that the Blackout 2 or whatever they talked about? That's crazy. I didn't even know they came out with the BR.
Going. Let's fight these guys. ASAP.
Really? Maybe I'll have to go check it out. Yo, Ray. Ray's in the building. What up, girl?
1 HP in there.
What is it called? Blackout 2, you were saying? Blackout, right?
Yeah, one more in there. Nice. Stairs. Bottom floor. That's okay. You down it. Nice. Did we see a third or no?
No.
Okay. Love you.
Question, admin. Yeah. Does the 15% multiply the challenges, or is it just based off of your limbs and stuff?
As of now, the sheet that I'm looking at, it only does 15% towards your loot value and the kills.
Okay. That makes sense. Making sure. Thank you. Dude, this is a really well-run tournament, by the way. The fact that they have an admin in every single channel like this is incredible.
I was saying this before. This is like the smoothest tournament.
Yeah, I was just about to say the same thing that Shroud just said there. Is literally they're in an official Discord for this tournament. These six teams of streamers, and each streamer team is in their own Discord channel, which makes sense, their own voice channel. But they all 6 of those voice channels for each one of those 6 teams, they have their own mod and their own admin that they can ask questions to at any time. It's just they're just the admin's just in there listening to them, you know, their team play, but also there to ask any questions. That's fucking amazing, dude. Isn't that dope, Ray?
Spawn of players that can happen.
That's so amazing. That is peak, isn't it, dude?
Yes.
Because man, I've played in gaming tournaments before, and dude, like you have to wait till the match is over, and you have to ask the mods, and they're scrambling. It's just it's a disaster.
So if you're an aggressive team, like
but yeah, having
landmark, and you want to get those knocks, and you want to push the pressure of the lobby, you can count whether it's how many teams you see extract or how many teams you personally take out.
Great shots.
Oh, look how many! Look at Shroud's health, dude.
Yep.
Oh, he was just eating bullets.
All dead, and they got the boss, by the way. So I'm sorry. Continue.
But if you look at Justin and Landmark, took no damage that whole fight.
That's how you can know you're not going to have waves and waves and waves of kitted players spawn in on you and then take your hard-earned loot. You wipe 3, 4, 5 teams. And then
yo, Chris, what up, homie?
No. Speaking of stealing your loot, there is a set number of players.
Yeah. Dude, Marathon is killing it for sure. Yo, Ray, thank you so much for the lightning, the rose, the dolphins. Let's go!
But again, those are
Ray's always coming through with the gifts. Ray, what time did you wake up today? Was it one of those late wake-ups?
That's about all that's on the map.
Sorry to generalize.
Yeah. Great shots though, and again,
looks like a fun game. Just need to focus.
Or we heard them. Sorry, say
on
they were
ranked
took
finals.
on
Yep,
got to.
new season's coming in like 12 days.
In that listening, that the point system is, I believe, based on the loot.
Not too
gain,
late.
right?
Slept 1:30 to 9:30. Hey, that's not bad, dude. Not bad at all.
Gain and the kills that you
That's
get.
not bad.
Does it go towards
Not gonna lie,
contracts
Marathon look fire.
that you could break?
I'm buy tees as soon as I get home from work. Yeah, buy Marathon, everybody. Buy Marathon.
Weather and dynamic events. So it could be foggy, it could be bright sunshine, it could be sunset. It could be
But I do want to tell everybody, if you're gonna buy Marathon, please watch some gameplay and understand that it is a very difficult game if you try to play solo, and it's a very tough game even playing with a team. It is a very challenging game. It doesn't hold your hand. It's unforgiving, and you will get mad at the game if you're ready for that.
That you spawn in with in that moment, which kind of makes each round feel special.
$40, yep.
An idea. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in this round, and like we've mentioned many times, right? We're going to basically
sounding
go
a little
to
bit
the next map
more normal
this,
these days.
is
Better than
the
6
one.
a.m. to 2. Yeah, exactly. 6 a.m. to 2 is crazy.
It's Outpost. I'm hearing everywhere, and Isaac, please tell me if I'm wrong. I'm hearing absolutely everywhere that Outpost is the best extraction map in all of extraction games. And I know there, some people might disagree, but that is what I've heard pretty much everywhere. It is really well designed. So excited to see them.
Takes time, yep.
That map with that
Peanut playing,
pool.
yep. Peanuts playing, yep.
#1 glazer of Marathon right now. I'm having a blast, unsponsored. Let's be honest.
Yep,
But
Peanuts playing.
The fact that, as you said,
Peanuts team is
undeniable
Peanut,
is how good
Gingy,
that
and
map
Hutch.
is. How much depth, complexity, puzzle solving.
Shroud's team is
It's
Landmark,
sweet.
Shroud,
It's
and
brutal,
Justin.
Man. It is brutal. It's a really great addition. And like you said, you played Marathon, the Cryo Archive.
I don't think Arc is losing players over this game that I know of. I don't think so.
The tournaments ran well. I think so much is exciting about this game with how much depth and
I think
polish
people
it
like
has.
what they will like. There's people in the middle that'll play both Arc and Marathon, like me. There's people
I
that
am just as excited as you are because when I did it,
gave
was,
Marathon a try,
I
didn't like it. They'll stay with Arc.
Blocked out.
And then there's people that just
They
like
put a lot of work
Marathon,
into
don't
this.
like
They
Arc,
have,
and
like-
they'll,
So
you know what I mean?
excited
There's
to
like
see
3
change
groups.
and what is similar and all of that, but yeah, I mean, I never stop talking about that map because it really is what it's the cherry on top. It really is. And I think once people see it, I'm telling you, you're going to be very excited. So might as well prepare now because you got to get that loot stash up.
Absolutely.
So get yourself in the game.
Yo,
buddy.
King, you know
So
what?
all players
He
right now are in the
probably
final
will
moments
go back to
of the
art,
second
but you
round
got to
of the
remember,
extract. Bare
Peanut
key
really
right there,
likes
as
this
you
game.
hit. If you see that little home
But
plate
he doesn't ever
icon,
play it
that
on
green
stream
icon
anymore
with a
because
little
his
skull on it,
community
that means it is a
literally just
guarded exfil.
absolutely
So when they
hates
called
and
in
tears
that
him
exfil,
down
not
so
only
much
does
and
it
gives
send
him
a
so much shit
beam
for playing
to the
Marathon because all they want to
skybox,
do is
so
see him
letting
play
everyone know, hey, someone's
play
trying to
Arc Raiders.
Also,
So for that reason,
they
he
called
doesn't want
in
to
a
play this
UBSC,
game on
which are
stream
the
anymore.
AI in the map. Reinforcements. To where
So yeah, he
not only
likes
do
the
you have to worry
game.
about
It's
other
just
players
the
choosing you,
community
but
fucking
you
treats him
also have to fight off
crazy.
a wave of those in order to extract first. But Shroud in another. I mean, he's probably gotten.
I don't like Marathon,
20
but as a
kills
Bungie fan, I
at
was so
least in the
disappointed.
last
So
two
you don't like
raids
the game,
between
King?
him and his
You're not a
squad.
fan of this game?
That's insane, dude. And again, you see, he loves that volley. He loves it. It's such a strong weapon. I would love one day. I want to get that gold, that prestige barrel or whatever it is that allows you to hip fire across the map because it just sounds so good. Oh no! Let him have it. He says. I'm gonna be honest. Isaac, if I was in a game with Peanut and I heard on the VoIP like him screaming at me like that, I'd just probably run and go to another extract, to be honest.
Get ready to meet your god.
Yeah, that's okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sometimes you tried to give it. You at least gave it 16 hours of your
Looks like the
time. You know what I
extraction's
mean?
Activated. Looks like
It's unfortunate that you had to waste the money,
as
but
much as
at
you
least
can,
you
but
gave
as
it a
can see,
try. You know
those-
what I mean? You know what you like and you know what you don't
the
like.
faded items, they do not go with you to the next raid. You see like that shield charge. And I know this because I picked them up all the time because that's all I got. But they don't go with you onto the next raid. They're usable in raid and they're actually very, very common. But he's picking them up just in case maybe they take fights or they take some damage.
Correct. Here we see Justin here at another guarded exfil. He's popped his Destroyer ultimate, which launches those rocket
It is so
barrages.
competitive.
And
I
he
agree.
face
It's a
checked
very
the entire
competitive
enemy
game.
team, but
This
honestly,
game is very sweaty.
They've taken out so many other players. They're probably not too worried about getting third-partied here.
Look at the comp here too. We haven't talked too much about comps, right? So this is like a double destroyer, and I believe that was double destroyer and thief comp. And then over here we have the
I think double
the
triage, and I think he's playing thief as well.
Yep. So like double and a thief seems to be the thing, but yeah, he's gonna complete that run.
He's hollering, dude.
Yeah, those jackets are cool, by the way. Like, let me tell you, we're going to show you in a little bit. They're going to get them prepared so we can show you on stream. But I'm going to tell you guys right now, those jackets are cool. That is something to
If anybody's
play for,
wondering
trust
what
me.
they're
We
talking
wanna
about when
run
it comes
so
to those
bad,
jackets, let me show
but,
you guys,
they're-
dude.
They're limited and they're rare, and we're just casters and we're just enjoying the game. So let the players get them, obviously. Or
Look
let
at
the
these
winners get them
jackets.
because they're
These
sick.
are
Yeah,
what
I would rock that.
the 6
a
streamer
model
teams
for-
are
for-
playing
for-
for.
for
Look at
Peanut
these
if he wins.
jackets.
He's gonna be rocking it on
They're
his- on the
absolutely
nut.
goated, man.
Oh man, I actually have.
If you love this game, how cool would that be to be able to get that to win that jacket, right?
On the nut.
Crazy.
Oh man, I actually have a question for you. So we interviewed Astacross. Is there anyone that you'd like to get?
You
on
never
and
understood
talk
how many
to,
squads can be in one
when
game.
when we get the interview set up, is there anyone that you have in mind that maybe during the last match impressed you?
I got
or
20
something you
hours
wanna
in,
ask
and I
them?
didn't know if
anyone
you
you have in
played
mind,
for
let me know
this.
because we'll definitely get them.
Shroud and
get them
Co
on
are
board.
definitely pushing the pace. Hutch seems dialed on the PvP. Peanut's got the
Yeah,
top
for
end,
sure,
it's-
for sure,
it's
Jay.
definitely
There's a lot of good
It's a
choices,
super
huh?
sweaty game. Thank
Yeah.
you guys for the likes.
It
Let's
seems
go.
like Berkey and Co,
We're almost up to
they have
5,000
records
likes.
first
Thank you
round.
guys. Thank you.
But
Thank you.
I think we saw them extract like 2 or 3 times in that.
Each
period.
map
I think
has a
they've hit the
different
weekend a
amount
little
of
bit.
Yeah,
teams in it.
the
I'll show
bottom
you
of-
right
the bottom
now.
center of the screen, you can see that the scores have been updated a little bit as time as time has went on, but I don't think they got the last raid yet. Obviously, shout out to the team. They're doing it all manually and getting all the scores in, but you can see Team Shroud in first place, 531,000 points. Astacross still close behind, but Peanut trailing a little bit here. So a lot of work for Team Peanut, but I think this is the big swing map, right? Outpost, you're all gold. All gold.
Here it
weapons
is.
that are allowed. Full gold loadout. The prestige. or
Total
lower,
players
obviously,
that
is
are
the gear
on
limit. So
Dire
the gear
Marsh,
limit is no limit. You can break whatever you want.
18
So
players,
excited to
6
see,
total
how this,
teams.
Outpost turns out, and then we
Outpost,
talked about the pinwheel.
12
the
players,
pinwheel ship.
4 total
That is-
teams.
There's a lot of good loot up there. I've
Perimeter,
seen many
15
videos
players,
and,
5
a lot of
total
good loot.
teams.
So let's take a
Absolutely.
quick look at the scoreboard, Isaac, real fast, and see what the standings look like right now. Like I said, it's going to be Team Shroud in that first place spot. Aztecross close behind. And
I
as
want
you can
everybody
see,
to like
Isaac
this game,
Pina
man.
struggling
Oh,
a
look at
little.
this.
Yeah, I
Wow.
gotta tell you, with Dire Marsh being the map that spawns the most
Those
players,
teams
Team
literally,
Shroud
the
going
team points
aggressive
haven't
after
changed.
that Arachne
Those are the
multiplier of getting
exact,
50,000 points per
all those
9
same
kills,
teams
and
are
then
in the
points on
same
top of getting
place
the 9 kills. I think that was a really aggressive
after
and
the
smart
end of
strategy.
round 1.
But
And now
as we
round
head
2.
into round 3, again, round 3 is 60 minutes long, perimeter, and Dire Marsh, the second round, was only 45 minutes. The loot is better. The round is longer. The map is more difficult, which has exponentially better loot. It is the best map we have in the game right now, up until the 4th map, which comes later on, here within the next couple weeks. But there's also some priority contracts. Simply entering the Pinwheel ship gives you 10,000, and then if you complete a profit opportunity inside of Pinwheel, you get another 50,000, and then there's skills around it with plenty of AI putting up defense and plenty of players coming to get the good loot as well, who are also going to be kitted. Like, this is absolutely the deciding moment heading into round 3.
It really is, and I'm
Crazy.
really excited, and I want to know what the strategy is, and I want to know what the strategy has been. So I want to get Shroud in here, okay? That's what we're going to talk to next. I want to talk to Shroud and ask him, you know, hi, Shroud. I'm going to ask you this, okay? What has been the strategy so far? How are you guys ahead by so many points right now? 670,000. The next place team is 500K. What have you been doing?
Yeah, that's crazy.
We've been wiping the whole server every single time we play. Every time we hear a gunshot, we full charge, and we got close to dying once, actually. It was really risky because you don't want to die, because if you die, you set yourself back. You have to re-kit up and all that. So we just run everything down and pray we win.
Have they been kitted up players? Or are you finding some, like, fresh spawns? Or how's it looking?
I mean, the big jump just came from that one. We killed, I think, 10 players, and they were all pretty kitted. One of them had a 20,000 credits gun on them, and then that enabled me to get the track.
Once this tournament's over, I'm gonna play some games.
On top of the Arachne one. Did you get the Arachne one back to back? 9 kills plus on 2.
Oh, we've done that. I mean, you can't do it repeatable. We've done it so many times. We've killed over 9 like 4 times.
Oh, you can only do it 1 time per tourney.
Yeah, if we could do it multiple times, we're getting nerfed. Yeah.
Damn.
Now I gotta ask you, Shroud, are you a Halo 2 fan by any chance? Because like you've been rocking this volley the entire time, and you were shredding everyone with it. Is this your
volley's so
favorite
good,
gun in the
dude.
game, but like, are you a old school Halo fan too, or what?
It's actually not one of my favorite guns in the game. I just think it's a really good starter gun.
Okay.
And
What's your favorite?
at the beginning, we could only start with greens, right? And then blues.
Gotcha.
So we were tiering those up, and it's really easy to tier up a cheap volley. I actually prefer the Impact HAR. I prefer even the M77. But the volley is really good. Don't get me wrong. It's just preference, right?
So what's your strategy going in on Outpost? It's a little bit more difficult. There are fewer teams on the map to wipe a server, and the PvE is a lot more threatening and ratty inside of Outpost and Pinwheel. Do you have any different strategies heading into that map? Or are you still just going to try to send every gunshot you can find? Or are you going to focus more on the profit activities and the loot?
We're going to feel it out a little bit. So we got really unlucky in our first 6 raids. We never found a boss. That's what we were hunting, the Wardens. We never found one in our first 6. Luckily, at the very end, we got a huge lead because we found the Warden at the end. So what we're going to do here is guarantee the profit opportunity in Pinwheel Ship. I've been playing. I know this map like the back of my hand. I've played it literally hundreds of times at this point. And I know that there's like 9 to 15 rooks per map, and I know how easy they are to kill. So I may potentially call a pivot in the sense of we're staying here and we're taking out every single rook till the end.
Jesus.
Okay.
Potentially. But if that does not work and it doesn't feel like we're getting a lot of action, we're going to go back to perimeter and get the 50k Warden, hopefully.
Gotcha.
Wow.
Pro strat, if you have a triage on
He's
your
an
team
absolute
and you pop
monster,
signal
dude.
Jammer, the whole team gets a
Yeah,
signal
dude.
jammer, and you
Shroud
can
in the
run
PUBG
right
days,
through
that
a
was
rook's
fucking
claim
incredible,
trap.
man.
Just
I
to
wish
heads
we
up.
could go back to 2017 when PUBG was at the top of streaming and all the streamers were playing it. It was a fucking goated era.
This is the last question, Shroud.
It was crazy.
But the loot has gone up, so now you guys can bring prestige. Do you have a loadout you're bringing? Are you bringing
Welcome
all
in,
gold
everybody.
stuff into this run? I'm sure you have plenty of that.
The gold stuff doesn't really do too much for me because gold is kind of similar to purple. I might potentially bring some gold. I have some really good gold implants for recon where you get it down and you scan the whole team. That might be really useful here. But in regards to like gold guns, I'm gonna be honest, most of them are not great. At least the ones that I have. My options are slim. I only have like 4 gold options, and they're not that great. Maybe my gold HAR. I don't know.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Awesome. Well, thank you so much, dude, for taking the time. I'll let you get back to the grind. You guys are in the lead by a lot. Good luck to you in this next round. Appreciate you. Awesome. So yeah, that was Shroud, and you talked about it, Isaac. That ping. When you get someone down as recon, he has that. I mean, that's going to be huge, especially if you've got like a lot of members of the, a lot of players around, and you can just kind of wipe him like he's been doing already.
Yeah, I'm curious what that gold item is, because by default, the Rook, whenever they perform a finishing move, pings the enemy team. But for the culture, especially being in first place, he better risk the gold. If he's going in with just some purple item, like flex on him, Shroud. You've been grinding it. You deserve it. I mean, you deserve to show off the goop. I'm not saying you deserve to win.
Well,
maybe I'm just saying because I've lost like 4 of my gold guns and I want someone else to experience the pain that I've experienced.
Well, Isaac, we actually have the master of goop himself in the call
Oh, wow.
right now.
Hello,
Peanut.
everybody.
What is up, Peanut? So we're gonna ask you a couple questions here. I have a really, really important one. Okay.
Lay it on me.
Who's the leader? Is it you or Hutch?
I am the team leader. Hutch is the assistant to the team leader. He likes to tell people he's the team leader. He's not the team leader. I'm the team leader.
He's the assistant to the regional manager.
Assistant to the regional team leader. That is correct.
But I gotta say, we're looking at Hutch today. He's been, he's not off the silly juice. He's shooting.
Yeah, I taught him everything he knows. Everything he knows, all the weapons, the skills. I taught him all of it for this tournament.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna need some lessons too later on because I mean, so what are you guys gonna do here? You're down by a little bit. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you how much.
This is a smidgen.
It's a little, tiny bit. What's your plan? What are we doing?
I've got a plan. I've got a plan. This is the plan. All right, we're gonna while everyone is going off to Pinwheel. To the Pinwheel map, we're gonna sneak back to perimeter. We're gonna hit the boss for 100,000. Boom, bam. Kill 3 people with grenades for an extra 50,000. With the 15% increase in the loot we pick up away, that's 200,000 points right off the rip before anyone can blink. Then we hit the Pinwheel map, get the 20,000 for going in there, 50,000 for going in the main room inside there, 70,000. Then we're going to have Gingy do a free kit, give her the items, extra 50,000, 120,000 with the 15% increase and the items we pick up along the way, another 200,000, shooting us into first place, winning the jackets and winning the tournament.
Wow.
No way.
Wow.
I'm going to be honest with you. When you said you had a plan, I thought you were lying. I am thoroughly impressed.
He said I never lie.
I'm not going to lie. I have no words. I can't wait to see this.
That's what
I'm glad they put the replay.
That was a
screen up
crazy layout of exactly what he plans on doing.
You just went Doctor Strange, like multiverse. That was
insane.
I believe it. I don't doubt it for a second. Are you going to change up the team comp at all? Are you going to switch up any of the runner shells?
I don't think so. We have 2 healers. I've got the little grapple.
Your mom's dog shit. Why isn't your dad dumped her and divorced her?
I think we're keeping it the same. Solid
and she gave birth to you. You're worthless.
But I call them warm up. It's time to get down to business.
All right, last question for you. I know you got to get back. Okay, what are you thinking of this tournament so far? Like, are you enjoying yourself?
Oh, yeah.
It sounds like you're having fun.
Oh yeah.
Buddy got blocked
We're
quick.
Gonna dominate. Shock and awe. We will take first place. You can count on it. I'm coming back after when I get first place, and I'm telling you, I said it right here.
We will see you in the winner's interview, Peanut. Good luck in round 3.
Thank you.
Good luck to you, sir.
We won't need it. Thank you, boys.
Oh, what a personality. I love that guy. Awesome. I did not expect him to have a plan. He has a plan. Like, that sounded like he had a plan written down in front of him that I don't know how he did that.
Like he's been drafting that up for months. He just did a whole war.
You know what's funny is, like, I blocked that guy, and I usually don't block people, but I decided to cook him and then block him.
I got a plan. It's there somewhere. No.
Or at least
he literally has a plan.
We're going to mess him up.
He'd be stuck on Roblox.
What a phenomenal tournament it's been so far. And now we end up, guys, round number 3.
Round 3 is going to be crazy, guys.
The golds.
Let's see how this goes.
And you can see, maybe it's a strategy, like Shroud said, right, to not bring a lot of gold loot because, maybe you want to gather more golds so that you have more value when you exit.
Oh, the beautiful 1v2 we saw out of Hutch earlier.
The first hate is just weird. Yeah, people just be hating on this game for show.
We had a 30-minute map of perimeter, only green and white. We had a 45-minute of perimeter and Dire Marsh, green, white, and blue. And now we head into the final 1 hour, the longest segment. You can go to any of the 3 maps, however you want to strategize it. Again, there are those side contracts as well that you are allowed to keep 1 time, as Shroud mentioned, whether it's the Arachne contract for 9 kills, whether it's the Dire Marsh contract for taking out the Torch Warden.
It is forced hate for sure.
These different contracts that you
from any marathon players coming from someone who plays COD and Battlefield, is it worth it?
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. I think this is one of those games that you should give it a try. You should watch a lot of content on it. You should make sure that this is actually one of the games that you want to purchase, because it costs you $40, and like, I mean, $40 can be a lot, right? And so you want to watch a lot of content on it, and I'll tell you firsthand, if you're going to run solos in this game, you need to get really, really good at video games, and you need to understand this game well, because it doesn't hold your hand, and it's not forgiving. Solo running in this game, you will get third-partied, fourth-partied, and fifth-partied from the shots that you hear across the maps everywhere. So you really need to step it up, sweat, and move around in a crouched position and listen to your audio cues if you're going to go solo. If you play as a team, it's a little bit easier, but still very, very sweaty and a lot of fun. So that's my honest opinion. I'd give you fishing, but yeah. Where do you even get gold loot? Even on Outpost, I've only ever had purple. I think you just come across it. I don't know. I don't really come across gold loot.
The time is now. We are now in
third
the
round, baby.
Round of the tournament. Everyone allowed to now enter in, and you can see right in your face.
I see some golds. Justin with some golds. Shroud with some golds. Trey 25 with a gold destroyer core. It looks like.
Dude.
A lot of purples.
All right, this is the third round. Yeah, no problem, dude.
Rare too.
No problem. You let me know if you have any more questions.
Just so I can see like how cool all of that is. You know what I mean? Just having one of those, and then the feeling of like losing. If you lose a gold, like you.
This is round 3. They're allowed to use purples and golds.
Like if you lose a gold, that's going to be real tough for the rest of the hour that you have to play.
Yeah, I'm curious on Team Astacross and obviously Team Shroud as well. We've seen them doing their thing. We haven't seen a lot of Team Astacross, but
tournaments already. Yeah, Tau Ceti Cup, first one of its kind. 6 teams consisting of some of the top streamers.
Constantly updated ticker. Right now, there is a big lead for Team Shroud. But
not customs. They're not 6 teams going against each other in customs. They're 6 teams going into public matches,
on top of the points. So
extracting loot, killing players, and things like that. And that's how they get their points. And then they have a leaderboard
throughout the tournament so far.
Bottom of your screen, you see Bearkey, Aspen, and Deadly Slav. They're going
so first round they played perimeter. Second round they played perimeter and Dire Marsh were available. And now on third round, Outpost is available. All 3 maps can be played. The teams choose which maps they want to go to.
Nice little lead off this.
Right.
Yo, Average, thank you so much for following, homie. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
He's been running the Thief Show, which we talked about earlier, which has the Recon drone, the Vision, and as well as the grapple hook. He now has switched over to the Recon. So the Recon has a few things in its favor, where you'll see its F is like a little spider drone that it can send out that will overheat and damage enemies. It's a little spider grenade. But then he also has his ultimate, which pings through walls. Here's an important thing. Look at this right here. Right next to him is the master clearance key.
Ooh. Yo, Dirty Labs, exactly. The fact that each team has an admin in their voice chat, it's amazing.
Key cards, and most importantly, red key cards. They're going to give you access to whether it's small loot rooms off to the side. You can also
it's been going on for 2 hours now.
Supply drops called.
It'll probably be going for another hour and a half, 2 hours.
The red key cards are going to take you to end game or inside of Pinwheel or insane loot.
Oh, he punched him! He punched him! What? The knockout punch from Mike Tyson, dude! No way!
Last alive.
Crazy.
Hits the double pump and then 2 right straights, puts him down.
Dude.
Didn't realize we were watching boxing.
It's insane. The revive, Astacross fighting as well.
Oh.
Across the way. Gets the cleanup. Very important here. As you know, Astacross in second place. Not down by many points. Every kill counts. Symphony goes down, and Astacross wants to go for the cleanup kill once again. There's one more member there. Looks like he's gonna play it slow and get the res.
Yeah, I'm watching on Twitch right now, so I'm getting the drops. Yep. And if you guys want to, you can watch this on Twitch, the Moonman experience, and you can also get those drops. Even if you just run it in the background.
So the pinwheel inside is where all the best loot is, but there's only a few ways to get in. Traditionally, there is 3 ways. Okay, there is.
Yeah, have a good one, homie. Thank you so much for the follow, average human. Thank you.
Actually 1 HP.
Hey, have some good runs too.
The purple shield saves.
I had 1 HP.
He got double pumped, and
The drops are amazing.
Which
The drops are amazing.
Right?
Yep.
He did great. He brought in the gold HAR, the gold recon shell as well, or the gold recon core as well.
Look at the skin. That skin is sick. I'm not gonna lie. The rush on it, like that's cool looking. I love it.
Here's the
Look at those
drops.
ammo. Like you have to bring that much ammo.
Here's the
right? I
Twitch
think,
drops.
you
They're
gotta take care of
absolutely
a lot.
goated. They look so
Pinwheel
good.
has bots. You
I
think
don't
that's
know
too
if he
much?
did that many. I mean, well, yeah, he's Mr. 100 rounds. He's got the gold cores. I know, but you can actually get away with, especially as you progress your skill tree, just melee. Oh no!
Oh my gosh!
Got his ankles broken.
That's insane.
No.
Pre-fire.
I'm looking.
He's got a.
He ran back here.
Oh, he reloaded it already. Okay.
Reloaded. His shot he may have
The
been
backpack.
in his backpack.
Yeah, backpack. Yep.
Yep. There's a special backpack in this game where ballistic weapons will be reloaded after a certain period of time.
Peanut's going for the loot. He says, "You guys kill him," and he goes for the goop.
Hey, at this point, I would sick the dog on him. Hutch is just doing his thing.
Oh, dude, Hutch is. He's
Every
impressing
trip
me,
down
honestly.
for
Like,
every Twitch
time we
drop
switch
for
your
Marathon
screens,
has
getting
been
kills?
amazing. No, you're not lying, dude. It really has.
they're gonna do the grenade
Yo,
thing.
Sir Rubs, I really appreciate the
that's-
follow there over on Twitch. Let's
I don't know
go.
if that
Thank you
works.
so much. I really appreciate it.
I think that's largely for EMPing, like stopping their abilities.
Yo,
and then I
Dirty
feel
Labs,
like
thank you
it's
so much
too.
for the follow. Thank you so much for the
Oh,
follow here on
it's
TikTok.
technically
Thank
count.
you.
I mean, it should count. It's the in-game icon does.
Thank you guys. It means a
reflect the
lot. I
last
have a goal of
damage
1,000
that you did.
followers because I have some
Okay.
really, really
So
awesome
technically
things
that should
planned
be
once I hit
pretty
1,000
decent.
followers.
Okay, good,
my
good.
book.
And I very
Isaac,
much
good
appreciate
eyes,
you
dude.
guys. Thank you.
Okay.
But so
Now we
inside of Pinwheel, where, and I really want to check out Astacross and Symphony for that reason.
There it is.
There are 3 ways to get in.
This gun you gave me is gross.
This gun you gave
That's
me
the
is
M77 that
gross.
Shroud was gassing
Hey,
up, is what
Skelly.
Symphony's using as the purple
What up, homie?
M77. That right
Skelly.
there is the
Thank you so much
top
for the
boy.
follow. I
That is the
appreciate that.
boss Of,
Wow. I have one of these guns, I think.
but they're not even anywhere near the end game
Whoa.
loot. The best loot in the game is inside of Pinwheel, which they haven't even gotten inside of. The 3 ways to get in are by using a key at one of the key stations, by calling down the elevator conveyance, or
Yeah,
there
thank
used
you,
to be a way
Skelly.
over in Destroyed Wing, but
How's your day
currently
going,
that's
Skelly?
disabled because it wasn't
You a big fan of
challenging
Marathon?
and they want to put people into the grinder, which is why Symphony's team is going through the blender over by that key outpost.
I gotta give it to these guys too, because not only are you dealing with like the normal stuff, but you're also dealing with, you know, potential people, stream snipers outside the tournament that are trying to get in. And,
Yeah,
and you don't
I didn't
want
even
to
think
take you
about
down.
that,
You've
dude.
got a big bounty on your head for these guys. That wall.
Oh my gosh. Justin was
If you
blocking
guys
that
don't
guy
know,
in.
they're playing
Drops
in
ultimate.
public matches. These 6 streamers are just going into regular
It's got a
pubs.
25-second timer on it. As he does damage, it will build up. Look at those 2 out of 3 yellow boxes. When that hits 3 out of 3, it will launch a barrage of missiles. And you can
see he's
see
trying
that's
to get
part
it.
of it. That's another assassin counter. No, you can see
Oh
the
my god, he went
goes
down. Shroud is the only one up. Oh my
gosh.
god.
The pings come out.
That's a big
I
down.
thought this
That's
was
a big down. That's where the thermal comes in
Oh.
handy.
That thermal's crazy,
Smoke.
dude.
Great
Oh.
comms.
Yes.
Great slide. Very clean. All dead. You hear it again.
So he
Damn.
he couldn't see him there.
He's
because
goated.
That person pushing up had popped a signal jammer.
This is on the
which why
Marathon
his thermal
Twitch
couldn't
channel.
see him.
Yep.
That's so cool. Yeah,
Look
that's-
at all
how many
these
bags?
boxes.
It's a lot of bags.
How
there.
many bags there are? Oh
That
my
fight right there
god.
just showed the layers of depth and complexity. One person on that team could have been, I'm getting
Holy
ripped through the
fuck.
smoke. They have thermals. That guy pops the signal jammer, so he slides in. He probably would have killed Shroud, but Justin hits the self-revive and swings. Oh, it's just I'm telling you, it's a chess match, man.
It is.
Wow.
It's so cool. I love that. That's literally Bungie, right? No joke. And that's why I fell in love with the Halo games. Is like the dance is what it is. It is, you know, the shields and the outplayability and all the building that you can do in this game is just so much. And you put it all together, and then you add loot that you have
Crazy.
to get out. And if you die, you lose everything. I mean, that is a masterpiece altogether.
Thank you guys so much for the likes. Thank you guys
Here
so
we're
much
going
for
to
the
check out
likes.
Team Rubio. This is part of the Spanish team. They're up there. They're not. I don't think they're towards the bottom of the leaderboard. I think they're kind of like right middle of the pack right now. But again, looks like they got some decent loot on their hands. Purple shields, blue shields, and now getting aggressive inside of Outpost.
If they have a plan like Peanut, I think they'll be fine. But not everyone formulated a plan like that. Oh, so the bots are spawning, but these are each of these kills are 1,000 points, and then if they get the rooks on top of that, like Shrouded mentioned, right? So it just keeps adding up. But yeah, the bots continue to spawn here.
So here's why they're spawning. Right behind Aztecross, they just activated a key room. Normally that door is locked, right where Symphony's looking. But they open that door.
Peanut and his team are in third place right now. They were in third place at the beginning of round 3, which round 3 is currently going on right now.
Pinwheel. Even just crossing that threshold will get them 10,000 bonus points. But then, oh my gosh, she found a gold helmet.
Whoa, look at that gold helmet.
That's one of the most expensive
It's
items in the game.
a
That's
gold
$12,000.
recon helmet. What the fuck is that even?
It's like 12 or 20K. So she probably got that after taking out the Tox Warden. So she got the bonus points for killing the Tox Warden as well. I'm
6
telling you,
teams
some
total.
Teams are gonna be cooking for
6
comebacks.
teams total.
Yeah, this is insane. You're
Yeah, it's a sellable. Yep,
they're
it's a
starting to understand how to
sellable.
stack
Like
up the points
20K.
and stack up those contracts. I think this is going to be closer than we think. There's two teams, obviously.
Yeah, they
very
said
much
about
so in the
20K
lead, but I don't think
maybe?
anyone can win here.
So we saw.
Oh, 12K you think?
Symphony
Okay.
take
Yeah,
out
you guys are probably
it looked
right.
like maybe one other team, possibly 2 other teams. But when they open
Oh,
up
you've gotten
that
it twice?
gate,
Okay,
when they
okay.
open up to get access to the inner offices of Perimeter, it sends an alert to the entire lobby that, hey, the doors have been disabled, the walls are down, you can now get inside. And now it becomes 1.
I hate those things
other
so
team
much,
third-party
dude.
Central, and 2, mid-map, right around 15 minutes, that's when the rooks start spawning in. So you can have little rat rooks creeping around, and you can never let your guard down. This is where Marathon becomes peak.
Also, something tiny I used to love doing, the cardio kicks. Like, I just love the feeling of your character with a cardio kick. I haven't seen many people utilizing them too much. Why is that? Why do you think that is?
Yeah, so cardio kick is if you do reach overheat, your bar gets all the way to red. If you hit a cardio kick, it's like an adrenaline syringe in other games. It will instantly lower down. And I want to point out that room that they just opened up took one yellow key and 2 red keys. This right here, best loot in the game. Marathon key card.
Marathon key.
Yep,
Dude.
which is the 4th and not final because they're going to add more maps as Marathon progresses. But that locked rooms are so good for loot, and you get a locked room on the best map of the game. Come next week, 2 weeks, whenever that map unlocks, that key is going to be worth like 50,000 space coin, maybe more.
It's crazy though. Look how locked in.
Man, you know what would be so awesome to see?
I want to win this. I want to win this whole thing. I want that jacket. Like, I'm not going to pick that up, even though it'd be cool later.
If
It's
Aztecross,
not worth anything right now. I don't want it.
Did he really?
if
leave it behind?
Aztecross,
Yeah,
Peanuts
he left it
team,
behind. Yeah.
and Shroud's team all
think he
ran
left
into
the
each
yellow
other
one
on
behind, too, because
Outpost
there
in
was
the
a yellow one
pinwheel. It
earlier,
would just be
and I
crazy.
believe he
Now they go
just
into
left that
pubs,
one behind
they
too.
go into
Like,
public
this guy
matches, so
wants
it
to
would just.
win.
It's the likelihood of it happening would probably not
Good
happen, but it
headshots
would be
there.
so amazing to
This
see them all
M77 is
fight it out. It'd be
disgusting.
crazy.
I love this gun already. Look at this thing.
Yeah. And what
Right?
people don't realize is
Like
down
if it
the
just
bottom
randomly
right,
happened and they all got put into the same match, dude,
and looks like
that'd
we
be
got the
crazy,
final one
bro.
right there.
Good comms, dude.
You can flip from an iron sight or a scope. It has it built in. Most guns you have to equip an optic. That one has a built-in flip-up scope.
So good. You heard the heal up comms there.
IGL
More bots
Aztecross, I
pushing.
like it.
Yep, it's so good. Very serious. He really wants that jacket. I mean, it's kind of insane. Like, it's one of a kind. Like, it looks so sick.
So I need a follow-up at some point on Peanut's master plan. We got to see how that grand scheme is going.
Yes.
General Peanut. Ooh, goes in. Ooh, that guy was looting his teammate's body. He gets the opening knock.
Good bait there. Drone comes out. Solo play with that drone is fun, too. Don't think they did they? Oh, here's, again, the audio you talked about earlier.
So
but you can hear that drone, too, right? Like, that drone makes some noise.
It does. But what he could do, Illajuan could pop his ultimate right now And Rubio, even though he's full dead, not down, full dead, he could res him.
Oh, that's the recon.
That's a misplay, Ilojuan. Pop your ultimate. Show Triage's ability. It looks like he might be doing it. He is.
He is.
Boom, Rubio back up. He doesn't make the
Oh,
cross.
no, he
The
got
teammates
sniped.
don't smoke him. You have a bubble shield, Ilojuan. Use your bubble shield.
He got sniped.
No way.
They're pushing now.
Good knock.
Great
good
kill,
knock,
though.
Good knock.
Good shots. Good finish.
He's in a pinch. He has the bubble shield that could buy him some space. The competitor in.
Yeah, why doesn't he use the bubble shield?
Trade on the other end. I believe it's
Good.
a 2v1 now.
Yep. There's the recon. There's the drone once again.
Terminar.
Killing
He
drone?
finished him. He finished him. Yo,
no, no, no.
Espanol.
He's trying to say no, don't loot. Oh,
Throw the
oh, good switch.
please.
Yeah, we got to throw that bubble shield. How long does the bubble shield stay up? Is it long enough for him to get the res there on the body?
Absolutely.
Perfect.
But you can, if you're the enemy team and you have the opportunity, lay down shots, and the more bullets you put into the bubble shield, you can actually break it. Here we see one of those dynamic events happening. This is the heat cascade. You have to be under a roof. You have to be inside of a building, or you'll be affected by
The
those
heat
slow-ticking
cascade.
damage
I was always
and
wondering what that
extreme
was
buildup.
called.
Look at his heat bar. His heat bar will just rapidly build up because of that heat cascade.
Oh, there's a purple bag there. He got some loot. Oh, he saw it. He's like, oh. Okay, so the res finally comes out. They take out the last player.
Oh,
there's more. As a
shit.
third party. That's why this map is
Fucking
so good.
third party.
Constant action.
Does have a big 1v3.
He's going for it.
They're gonna push him.
Oh, that's the recon spider drone right there. That's kind of
Oh, it restarted the whole fucking revive.
Yep, damage resets the res timer.
No way they didn't get enough time to push
The
him.
res.
That's crazy.
1v3s are possible in this game with that shotgun if you.
Uh-oh.
How didn't that hit?
That's what happens when you miss. Both teams miss, or both players.
How didn't that knock him?
Bombs
That
like
should have
this
knocked him
one
in
with
2
fights
shots,
like
right?
that Are so fun. You know the enemies are healing up. You're healing up.
Yep.
And it's about to happen. It's the calm before the storm. It's beautiful. Peanut, as part of his plan, back on perimeter, is going to try to find the Wraith Warden over in overflow. A little bit of goop. He is at 24 minutes. He is in a fresh raid. I'm not sure what happened in his last raid. But the passion is still there. That's a PvP right there. That is a real player. Remember, early raids.
Oh my gosh.
Only real players.
Ooh, he's gonna get killed here.
Oh, he's getting shot in the back. Oh no. There's another one. Hutch again. Hutch
Range.
is really impressing me.
Ryan, what up?
Honestly, every time we switch to a screen, there's a knock. Every time.
He is dialed. What is he, just aura farming? He's not even sprinting up for the thirst. He's just
Yeah,
slow
he's just
walking like he's in an
walking.
action movie.
Dude.
You got him. Man down.
Yeah. I'm the leader. We've got great cores though. It's gonna be rough.
Apparently they got a bunch of points last raid. They got 3 grenade kills and Gingy did the free kit, so that's multiple contracts completed. Now they just got to get lucky with these spawns of the Wraith Warden and potentially make their way over to Outpost.
Well, here it is.
Oh,
A little bit of
shit.
gas across team.
Yeah.
That
So where
sucks.
they are
are-
right now, they had looted the high valuable room. And then this room right here is like the command wing. The only way you can get into here is by basically clearing out all 3 sides of perimeter, because you have to go into other wings to hit an access panel to open that. So they are like in the
3 sides of pinwheel, he
loot
meant.
room of Outpost. They are going to have a very profitable raid.
And you're hearing Bearkey here kind of strategize, right? Okay, we're gonna go to perimeter. I'm sorry, outpost only. But then someone, one of their teammates said, "Let's go to Dire Marsh first."
Look, inventory value 16,000. That is from that $12,000 helmet she found.
Wow, that should add up a little.
That'll be nice, especially with the multiplier. 3 teams extracted. That's plus 15% as well.
See, they're trying to get more contracts done here. Or
I'm pretty
opportunities.
positive
Correct. So throughout the map, as you're
Aztecross
playing Marathon, you'll have these
plays
little question marks pop up on the
standing
screen
up.
that will tell you
I'm positive he's on a
basically
desk
there's,
that's standing up the
an
way he moves
opportunity for you
around.
to do a high risk mission. Whether that's calling in a supply
Look at the
drop
way
with
he's
full
hunched
bodies
over
of
on his
shield
elbow
and
on the
see you
desk.
might
I'm
wanna
pretty
come
sure he
steal
plays
the loot
standing
out of
up.
that supply drop. Whether
I
that's
guarantee
opening
it.
up a hack container, which lets off a
You can
siren
tell by the
and
way his
sometimes some
body is
reinforcements
shifting.
from
He's
UDSC
standing on his
that,
feet.
again, people will come.
That's
third
crazy.
party. But if you accomplish those objectives, not only will you get better loot, specifically in this tournament, you'll also get some bonus points as well. Shroud doing Shroud things.
Yeah, exactly.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Man, it's crazy. Like the game of stacking these contracts and stuff, and has really put them in the lead. I believe that was a rook,
Oh,
right?
shots to the
That
face,
is
damn.
a rook.
There it is. And he said that too. He said that they're just gonna sit there and farm rooks the entire time. That'll definitely add up in the end.
And keep in mind, they get 5,000 per player kill. A rook is a player.
That's crazy.
They may have 3 pennies and some belly button lint in their inventory, but you know, you're not going for loot value off a rook. You're going for the points off the kill.
That's right. Astacross going to be continuing to push through. He did ping, like I said, one of those profit opportunities. None of these teams seem to get unlucky enough to be in the same lobby that we've caught so far, at least. I think there was just one earlier, but
Probably. Don't meet us.
maybe we'll get like a
Yeah, that would be a heartbreaker.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause that would be a huge make or break swing. Fortunately, there are no penalties. If you do die out of a raid, no big deal. You still get points basically for the amount of kills that you got, maybe some contracts. You don't get the bonus for loot extracted or the multiplier there, of course.
Lewis C.
Oh, he
Welcome
got
in.
scared. He thought it was a rook coming out of nowhere. All right, so that contested extract is live, and I believe, I don't know if that was another team or if that was Shroud's team that kind of pushed that one open.
I actually don't have any shield.
Turrets are disgusting, by the way. Like they catch you out.
Yeah,
You
turrets
have
are
to make
crazy.
sure to take them out quickly, but there's a lot on this map, as apparently. 2 of them very close
and
to
they
each
ramp
other.
up fast. If you catch the drop on them, it's no big deal. But if they start ramping up their fire rate and hitting you, it is. They can grief.
Don't leave yet. Let me see if he has anything. Okay.
Oh boy, this is. Yeah, I was
wow.
gonna say this is a good call.
I think I might have heard a guy tailing us.
All right, not too good in terms of just a couple blues here. Nothing
Little
crazy.
blue bag.
Oh shit! I thought I killed a player. No, he's over there.
Whoa, nice shot.
Nice shot.
That was sick, low key.
You know, I gotta
That's
say
the
this.
thief grapple into a double shotty. That's clean.
Yeah,
I
that
gotta
was
say this,
clean
though,
as
like,
fuck,
you
especially
know,
with
as
the
a content creator
flip of the
yourself,
gun.
It is not easy to entertain and be locked in like that. That is just a skill that is honestly.
I think he's trying to get out.
And Pina does so well at it, just locking in, but also entertaining, being funny.
Yeah, it's tough to flip the switch. It's like you can be the entertainer switch, or you can be the dialed in switch.
Exactly.
To do both at the same time is definitely tough.
It is very tough.
Wow.
Whoa, that is
Total of 11.
That is 11 runner eliminations.
dude.
Wow.
I don't even know how many. 61.
That 55,000 points they just got
That's
off the
insane.
runner kills.
That is,
Yeah.
Each
and
runner is 5,000.
50,000
11 times 5.
times the
1,000.
multiplier. That is a big run. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just now queuing in, just now checking out the stream, what's going on is we are in the 3rd and final round of the Marathon Tau Ceti Cup. There are 6 teams of 3 creators that have gone through 3 separate rounds, 3 separate maps. Maybe they had a little bit of limited map pool in the early rounds and some limited gear that they can bring in, but we are in the final round. They can bring in their best loot. They can head on to the best map, and they are trying to get the most kills on both AIs and players, trying to extract the most loot, and also trying to accomplish some side contracts as well to be the ultimate winner of the Marathon Tau Ceti Cup. We will try to get some updates on the bottom of the screen here when we can, with some updates to the scoreboard. Heading into this game, Shroud's team had a favorable lead, but they got early on some of the contracts, so some teams can rally back and catch up.
yep.
This
And
is the first of hopefully many, well, it's first of many tournaments, and it is the goal of getting the most eyes on Marathon. But if you are a Marathon creator, a Marathon grinder, a Marathon competitor, as you may see yourself, keep an ear out for future opportunities. Start forming up some strategies, forming up your trio, because this is just the beginning of things to come with Marathon tourneys.
Yep.
that chemistry
Yep.
going, I 100% agree. In terms of rewards, they're playing obviously for themselves when they get that jacket, but they're playing for their community as well. They get a collector's edition.
Wow,
statue,
Marathon
which is
has-
incredible. An alpha creator box.
Marathon has
and, codes for their
152,000
community
viewers
too.
right now
So,
on Twitch.
Really cool, and especially
That's amazing.
when it comes to the winning winning team on each map, they get 1 box to give away for each map that they win and 3 codes to give away for each map that they win. So again, playing for their community, an opportunity to get, you know, a free marathon for someone who maybe was unsure, and now they can end up playing the game and seeing if they like it. But how can you not like it? I mean, this has been so fun to watch so far. Still about 35 minutes left in this round. They'll have plenty of time here to go throughout and see if they can get that loot, and they'll continue once again. They can switch up to any map they want, like Isaac had said. But the map that a lot of people are on is Outpost, the latest map in the game.
Correct.
Yeah, they're talking about the tournament again. I love this.
Everything's been on time. Like, they're very organized.
And the casters are just wow. I
Yeah,
mean, just
they're so
incredible.
good, so good looking. And
Yeah, it's really, really
talented.
cool to
Thank
hear
you.
that the
Thank you. But honestly,
that was right before he came in. He said all that. That was.
It's really, really cool to
But
see that
honestly, it's been a word. This is not the first time it's been heard.
Bungie
Like,
is doing
everyone's
really,
saying
really
this,
good
right?
on the
a lot
tournament.
Of people are saying the same thing. So shout out to all of them, of course, that made this happen.
That the tournament is run.
Shout out to
Bungie
is
for being ran very
creating
good.
this beautiful game as well.
That's awesome to see.
But here we go. It's gonna be
I
Bear
am
Key.
addicted. We are now heading over to Bear Key, Aspen, and Deadly Slob. They are on Dire Marsh, the second out of 3 maps. We have a 4th map coming, Cryo Archive, here within the next couple of weeks. That is the ultimate map that everyone's super excited about. They're over on Dire Marsh trying to take out the Torch Warden, which is the boss of that map. They will get a huge bonus in points if they pull that off.
Setting the drone out. So this drone, like Isaac had said before, it's you can ping. Obviously, you can get information. You can also pick loot from people's pockets. That's why the runner shell is called Thief. But just a really cool drone for information, and of course, Thief has that grapple too. So that bubble shield's good use though, giving them an opportunity to get out if they want. But I don't think
gotta
they're
be
going
careful. They got 1 minute and 20 seconds left. They do have a bubble shield down. They're all very weak.
That
I'm not
grapple
sure how
for
long
Thief
ago they
is
called in
really
that
just
extract,
something
but
else,
way too
isn't it?
long. That extract could leave without them.
It's that risk reward that we talked about. You know, do you
And her
this
outfit
extra
that
bit
you
of
can
loot
purchase
that
in the,
doesn't seem very valuable, or do you get
in the
out?
store,
And,
so
looks like they'll have
goated.
enough time to get out.
Oh, his teammates might leave without him.
That
His
like
teammates
white
might
with
leave
that
without him.
like cream purple.
I don't know.
That violet. So sick
Okay.
looking.
Here we go. Enough time.
Okay.
Enough time.
I was worried.
Yeah, no
Basically-
shit, Charlie. No shit, Charlie.
They did. Oh no. Graf all by his lonesome while the fire burns down and rains down on him.
Damn,
and the
they left their
smiles come out
teammate
from his
behind.
teammates. Can he live?
Oh,
That's
no.
fucked.
So when you're inside of an extract, if you step out, it will reset the 10-second timer. Now, up on the top
Damn.
left, it says 30 seconds left. That does not mean he's screwed.
Welcome in, Charlie.
There
Welcome
is
in.
one final exfil that spawns at the 1 minute mark. Now, if you knew where it was, it's at the same spot every single map. He has 1 minute right now to make it out, or he loses everything. So we're about to see him make a beeline, potentially run into other teams and especially other rooks doing that final exfil. This could be bad. He is fully kitting up, trying to get fully healed, but in 5 seconds, he's going to see where it spawns, and he has to get ready to run.
Here it comes.
Pull up that map. Pull up that map, Griff.
There it is.
There it is. It's far. It's far. He's got to move. Fortunately, he does have the destroyer shell. He's not gonna make it. He's not gonna make it.
It's gonna be close.
In this game,
he's got
yes,
a really,
pull out
really
your knife.
far-
Run faster with your knife out.
He's got
If
a
you have
really far
cardio
run,
kick, you can
damn.
Equip that as we talked about earlier, and he's also running destroyer, which has tactical sprint. But we may have to check back in 30 seconds or so. He might not be long for this world.
It's like Hutch is down on the side of Team Peanut. Oh, that Peanut fell.
Oh no. Hutch is up on the roof. They don't have the map knowledge to get up there.
Yeah, this is rough. Gingy's taking damage. Gingy is down. It's up to Peanut now. Will the plan come to fruition? That is the question.
Production, can we see if Gref made it out? I gotta know.
We do have to know if Gruff made it out.
Oh,
9 seconds.
He's... Wait. Where?
Oh, he's close. It's right around the
Oh,
corner.
he's so close. He's not gonna make it.
No
You
way.
do have your thruster. Use your thruster jump. Use your thruster jump.
Thruster!
You can
In there
make it,
still.
you can
Why
make
are
it.
you
Jump,
giving
jump,
up?
jump, jump. Double jump, double jump,
Come
double jump.
on,
You
get
have
in.
thrusters. He had
Oh my
thrusters. If you would've
goodness
used his
gracious.
thrusters.
No way.
Why didn't he use
the
his
dance of
thrusters?
defeat.
No.
What a psychopath.
Goodness me. That is unfortunate, man. He had
All right, let's
thrust.
see if Gingy has the clutch. Does Gingy have the clutch? Or Peanut?
Peanut, yep. Peanut. Oh, hip fire shots. This is where cracked out Peanut comes in. Watch this.
Oh. He does have a grapple.
Oh, this no Peanut.
Oh.
This is risky. Oh, he's got to use it. No.
Oh, he's freaking out. It didn't grapple.
I don't know if he like input swapped or something to cancel the grab.
I don't know.
Misinput.
Wow.
Oh no, the negative.
no.
Oh, the negative inventory value. That's so sad. Oh boy. Well,
I eventually used everything, all my heals, all my ammo. I was so upset.
Okay, plenty of time.
He didn't get defeated, man. This game will defeat you, man. This game will fucking piss you off.
You definitely don't want.
I know what you're talking about, though, Charlie. Dude, I can't believe Peanut
We've talked through some
didn't
of the
fucking
runners
get
so
his
far.
grapple
This
off.
is the recon shell that we talked about earlier with the ability to ping through walls. Anytime you finish someone, it does ping the remaining teammates.
Okay, wait, that's winnable.
Graf, I'm a little bit of a destroyer main, so that one hurt my soul. If you double-click sprint, you can get a tactical sprint, which would have made him get there in time. Here's a nice little clip from Justin earlier, ripping that VR33. Ooh.
3K. Clean.
The destroyer also has a thruster jump, where if you jump and then jump again, in the direction that you're inputting, you will rocket forward. So he could have thruster jumped and rocketed up and made that second story plat.
I'll be right back, guys. Hold on.
Unfortunate.
So this just a learning curve.
That's what it is.
That's what I love. That's what I love about this game, though, man. If I play a game and I understand the entire loop within 12 hours, within 24 hours, my eyes gloss over. I get bored. Give me something that I can not only lose myself in for months at a time, but there's 6 runner shells, each with their own kits and like separate mechanics. I don't even feel like I've gotten close to mastering 1 shell, and there's 6 shells, and there's going to be more shells dropped in future seasons, and we haven't even encountered cryo. Like, the depth of this game is just continues to astound me.
Yeah,
that's when I get addicted to games.
Yeah, you need that dopamine of achievement, right? And if it's all given to you right away, I mean, this game is tough. I think like there is a massive learning curve, and with the learning curve means there's a skill ceiling, and with the skill ceiling rewards time. And I think it's so important in every game I've ever played. That's important to me. So we can see the skill ceiling here on Team Shroud. They are dominating. I think Astros probably pretty close as well. I haven't seen them get wiped. But I feel like Team Shroud has been farming here. The Rooks, not only the Rooks, but all the loot, the pinwheel ship, everything. They've got this map down.
Yeah, the hours are definitely paying off, and you have to keep in mind it's not a domination. When we're looking at maybe the leaderboard, it looks pretty dominant from one perspective, but it's the
wow, you made it to 50K inventory just on solos. That's goated, dude. Solos are fucking tough, man.
1 HP. Like,
fuck.
That's where those extra mechanics knowledge.
Solos are brutal.
Just giving them a little bit of edge on the people in their lobbies.
Right.
And if they ran into the wrong team, some marathon veteran that's been grinding, I know some guys have already hit level 100. They might just get completely choke slammed. You know, there's levels to this, and it's cool to see the progression.
You guys are crazy for playing nothing but solos
versus a player who's put in, 100 hours. It's
solos piss me off.
Honestly,
push in here.
Yeah, they're gonna have to clear that out. I wanted
to
add to your point real quick.
It's not that I'm a bad player. It's just that, dude, like nothing but like it's third parties, fourth parties, fifth parties.
Players to come in,
so you can wipe 2 or 3 people, and then a fucking 4th one comes or a 6th one comes. It's just like fuck, man.
Is fun, and Astros has got to be having a lot of fun because they are doing solid here. Look at this. The double pump comes out. There's the shots and the down.
That was goated
right there. He rocketed forward 10 meters, easy. Could have saved your graph. I'm not going to let you live.
That was a sick play.
But no, this is a fun tourney. There is no cash.
I play as assassin, so it's a little bit easier.
There is a sweet jacket that.
Yeah, I might have to play as assassin if I want to run solos. That might actually be a good point.
Each one of their community members, or a select number of members in their channel, game codes, limited edition marathon alpha boxes. As well as the creator edition or the collector's edition statue of Thief as well. So they're fighting for their communities here. They're having a good time. But it's definitely nice to see some high-level play intermixed here and there, because even if there's not money on the line, I want to win.
Yeah, winning is fun. Is Peanut winning?
Fabio.
Oh,
Fabio. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it.
Right now, but Gingy's in trouble. She said, "Team on me."
Charlie, thank you so much for the follow, guys. Man, you guys are making me happy today. I appreciate you.
This is one of the choke points.
You can see the best loot. Remember,
but then also
Yeah, I might have to try out
inside of the perimeter.
Thief. I might have to
This is
try
one of
out
the two
Thief.
key accesses to
I
the
main Vandal, but man, honestly, like
Hitman
every
Hutch
character in
going
this
in.
game is
Do it
really,
again.
really good.
Ooh, this is a good flank. This will work.
Oh,
he
he worked
missed.
until he got smoked by a claymore. He got
Nice,
rinsed by a claymore
nice.
The second he went in.
Oh, he's got like no health.
He's down at no health again. There's that timer. He's got Hutch with him. This is where that chemistry comes down to play, though. Seriously, like you know,
Which
playing
is
together
Vandal
so
again.
much.
So Vandal has
Play off each
the
other. Good finish.
super slide,
Thirst.
and then she also has her other ability, the disrupt cannon, where she shoots and charges up the disrupt cannon, and boom. And then her main ability makes her faster, run faster, jump faster, all that stuff, like just movement.
Have they utilized it? Peanut.
No
eye
way.
on the prize, looks at the swing, gets the knock. I'm not sure. if
She's the
that's
one with like the
final.
weird spiky hair. Oh, the agility girl.
One
Yeah,
has
yep.
2 thirsts at this point.
See, the res continues there, so you can start resing, jump off of it, and then continue it. So that's a good play by him.
Yeah, I probably need to
And
play
this overrun, by the
assassin
way,
when I do solos.
script's
That'd
pretty
probably be
solid.
better.
I mean, I think it's
I
overlooked
didn't
a
get
lot
to
'cause
use her
that's the
before
overrun,
now.
but-
How has it been going?
And right
She's
here,
really,
you
really
learn to
good
pull
in
down
like
that-
as a
that,
team
recoil.
player. You know what I
It's
mean?
not
She's
too
really,
bad
really
if
good.
that's
But
what you have.
yeah, I get cooked a lot when I
That's
play
pretty
solos
tough
with
for the
her.
overrun. Not
But it's
feeling what
honestly
the
not
Hutch
even
right
getting
here with
cooked
the
because
M77
I'm a
that
bad
we've been
player or
cooking with all day,
she's
but
a bad
excellent 1v1 clutch there.
you know,
out of the
shell
mix.
for solos. It's just the third, fourth, and
so.
fifth
You can see
parties
there
that happen.
He walked into a
When you
freezer,
shoot
right? Just a random
people,
freezer inside of the map,
you can't
and
really
you'll
loot
see the
because you
little
know somebody
icon
heard
next
it
to
and
his
somebody's
name,
coming
has
over. So
blue
you wait for them. Boom, you
thermometer
kill them.
icon,
Then
letting
you
you
maybe
know
kill
that,
the
hey,
next person. Then you
you're
think
cooling
maybe,
down.
hey, I've killed
But
3 people. I
here
should
it
be okay.
comes, the third
Never the
party.
case. You've got 2 more people
There's
coming.
so many.
So-
They've got so much to deal with. Hutch goes down. It's down to Peanut once again. Can he do it? Oh, he has to reload. Oh, the peak.
Oh.
They made him overextend. No shields left.
Throwing his shoulders.
Oh, he can't go outside.
Yeah, it would hurt to go outside in that heat cascade. They end up thirsting.
Oh, they're going. Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh, man.
disrespected.
Ouch. That is unfortunate.
Where I need the Peanut procs chat. Where's the guys? It's your favorite streamer.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. He goes down there. He gets finished. Shroud is still cooking as usual.
Damn, I didn't get to hear you
Great
before.
shots on the AI, but again, every single
Before
one of those
how
AI
long
kills, ladies
has
and
it been
gentlemen,
going on?
1,000 points.
Oh, you didn't hear me
And it keeps
before.
flying.
This has been going on
I
for
like this thermal site, by the way.
2.5 hours.
The clean site with no
Yeah.
borders.
Seen the tanky guy a lot. He's
That
always
transition was so
just
clean.
running
That
and
was-
flying.
it was-
Are you talking
Both
about
fighting off, that was good job, production. Symphony.
Destroyer,
As
the one
Cross
with the
head
shield?
second place heading
All I
into this
remember
map,
is there's
have
like
moved
5
over
or
to
6
Dire
people
Marsh.
per
They had a
run, so
very
if I eliminate
successful
3,
raid over in
the whole map is pretty much free for
Outpost, so
loot.
they
Yep,
might be
yep.
trying
That's
to
that's
get
actually a
some of the
good
additional
thing to
contracts
think
done. I think they
about.
completed all the contracts they could on Outpost.
Yeah, it's insane. Again, the 9 kill thing, like Shroud's like, yeah, we've done that many times, but only got, paid for it once or got points for it once or whatever.
Which makes sense. You want to divide up, maybe you don't have a strong PvP squad, but you have a really good map knowledge squad, which can complete some of the other missions. So it does make sense. In a way, he's nerfed, but at the same time, broaden your horizon a little bit more, Shroud. It's more than just shooting your gun.
Yes, sir. I like this though. Those toxic plants continuously being a headache, and you get rid of those with is it the mechanics kit, correct? When you get poisoned, or is it a different one?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes, the toxin plants. Yep.
Oh
no. Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh,
That's 2
Symphony
down.
over top with the sniper.
It's a 2v1 now. At least for now. It's just a gray. Gray shield.
It's the thirst. That right there. Now, see how it says system overheating?
Yes.
That's because he got hit by the recon spider, which basically is a recon's way of saying, hey, not only do I spot you, but I'm also going to stop you from sprinting away for a little bit so I can snowball the fight. Now, Astacross does pop that mechanics kit, like you mentioned, to debuff his system off of those ailments. But oh my goodness.
Great use. Oh my gosh.
Incredible play. Buying time with the shield. His teammate gets,
Wow.
there's levels to this, ladies and gentlemen. There's levels.
That
Hits
was
a
clean.
nasty Enas strafe, jumps away, pops the shield, buys time. Oh,
That was clean. I'm not gonna lie, that was clean. That was disgusting. Oh, there's
Last
more.
one on Symphony. That's the last one. Green shield.
Oh my god, let's go.
Knock.
Should be on.
Incredible.
BRT
Cinema.
SMG is disgusting. That
Oh my god.
that thing does damage at close range.
Also, the Destroyer, I tried him, but I reckon
That
he's better
might
in
be the
trios.
best team
Probably.
fight we've watched
He's
today.
actually
So
really
something
good to
about
create
that-
space. He creates space.
You know what's
That
crazy?
was a third party that took their high ground and they
He
turned the
creates
fight on
space
them.
really, really
That's
well. We
incredible.
watched
Yeah, it's crazy. It's
Asdacross
crazy
do it
because
earlier.
This is just the beginning of the game. The game just
Dire
released,
Marsh would
like,
be best
recently, right?
map
So it's just going
to
to get
go
better and
for a
better.
tournament.
And team fights
It
are gonna
has
get,
the most team
more and more
spawns.
intense in that regard. Like players are going to
Right,
get better at their
right.
shells, like you said. Like it takes time. It's gonna be so cool. Like the dynamic of these team comps and the builds. It's just it really is cool.
Yeah, we're gonna look at clips from a month ago, 2 months ago, 6 months ago, and we're gonna be like, "Oh, we thought that was cracked."
Yeah.
I put that on my timeline, thinking that was like, the business. That was awful.
Yep, exactly. It's so good.
I look like a noob.
Here we go.
Another team.
Yeah, dude. Wow, man.
That might be the first team that they were fighting before they got third party and absolutely turned on that team behind them.
I've honestly,
Asdacross playing with confidence, man.
yeah, this right shield, he's using it really well. I will say, like I've never seen him use it wrong in any of these fights.
He's cooking with this
Creating
right
space
shield.
is, like,
The way
I
you can
think
just
one of the most important things.
move around, just
Letting your
blocking
teammates
yourself like
push up.
that.
Yeah, and so the longer you have that shield up, it actually has like a little timer. So as you saw there, it broke. You can't hold it open forever. And then if you're an enemy, if you shoot at that shield, it also causes that timer to go down as well. So you can melt down that shield very quick.
Yeah.
But if you use it right to take space, it's a
I
huge
love the
over.
Bully SMG, to be honest. I think it's a great gun. I love the Bully. It's my
Well,
favorite.
I believe they got the full wipe there. That was the last kill.
But then obviously you have the you have the
By the way, I
SRT.
believe this man plays
That thing just
standing. I don't
slaps.
know how anyone plays I have a standing desk myself. I cannot play stand. I don't know how anyone does it. I think he always plays standing, which is absolutely nuts.
See, I was talking about that earlier, dude. He plays standing.
Right,
I
right.
could tell he plays standing.
Right,
It's crazy.
exactly. It's nuts. That heat beater, again, as you level up,
read my
it takes a
sentence
little
like
bit
I
more,
was
and you said the
autistic.
weather.
What do you mean?
As you level up, it takes a
Dire
little bit
Marsh
more for
would
it
be
to
the best
rise,
map
sprint
to
for
go
longer.
for
There's
the
my
tournament.
favorite weapon
It
in the
has the
game,
most
best
team
weapon in the game.
spawns.
There it is. And a blue bag as well.
What do you
That's
mean? I
pretty
read
fun.
it like I was like I
Stack of
was
loot right now in that
autistic.
purple backpack, so
What
much
you mean?
space to utilize, too.
Again, they're trying to kind of min-max everything. So they're getting their kills, which are nice, but there's also profit opportunities for each map. There's priority contracts that they have to take out a certain boss. They have to get a certain amount of kills. They have to. I don't think we found anyone yet that's found the Nuke Out 2X drinkable cheeseburger. But there's all these little mini objectives that players are fighting for outside of just kills and loot.
We are getting towards below 20 minutes left in this round, ladies and gentlemen. Smile in the chat if you're enjoying yourself. I want to see tons of smiles in that chat. Hutch, Peanut down once again. Hutch gonna try and save him.
Peanut.
Oh, calling out the Resin 30.
Oh,
Down. Hutch holding the cross. They can cross through there. There is fire, but they could cross if they wanted to with the rechow. The ego chow doesn't get the knock. Almost does.
Gingy down. This is not good at all.
No.
It's chaos. I like this though. Closing one of the angles.
Oh. That's rare.
oh, from the back. Oh, it was only because that guy had to reload is how he
Huge
killed him. Wow.
Guy's gonna swing his right.
You hear the audio, yeah? It's so
I
clean.
hear the audio. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh my gosh, Vandal!
Oh
Damn.
my gosh, we've talked about some
Dude.
runners.
Mm.
That is the movement runner.
Oh man, yeah, that's what you do if you're young and good at video games. You play Vandal. Yeah, that's insane.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, that's
Is he running free loady?
rude.
They basically
Yeah,
said
that
fuck
is,
the tournament.
That is just, I love that slide. It's so sick. We've seen it so many times. Like either you're using it to, slide under a cover that's too short for you to run around through, or just get into a
and
fight.
wow, that is the Mizraya shotgun that I was talking about. Shroud found a very valuable blue shotgun. Ooh, is that a gold
Yes,
burst?
it is. Yes, it is.
El sniper no lo quiero quitar. Lo cambio por este.
Bert.
1400, no sé si es mucho.
14.000, claro, me baja, pero esta lo cuenta.
They're gonna
porque
look
ya
for
viene
that as
yo con
well.
esto, así que ahora estamos en 14.000 de verdad. Llévatela tú.
So this lobby, again, ladies and gentlemen that are watching, is all in public lobbies. Okay, they are not in custom lobbies against each other. They all can choose based on what loot they have, what objectives they want to accomplish, what level they are in the game, or their skill experience, or their comfortability, can choose what map they go on to. Now, by all means, everyone could go on to Outpost, but you could get steamrolled potentially by the very aggressive PvE or other PvP players and lose momentum. So if you want, you maybe go for a little bit more of a consistent perimeter, dire marsh.
Right.
Or if you're confident with your squad, you've got the FPS veterans and the extraction shooter veterans. They are going big or going home every single round. Shroud, Justin, Landmark are going in on Outpost.
And it's definitely paid off for them because I don't think we've seen them get wiped one time. So they're definitely profiting every single run. And we're going to see that score at the bottom of your screen whenever they get that update. There's a lot to update, of course, but we'll have that score for you. And like we mentioned, this is the last round here with about 15 minutes left. That's how long these teams have to either complete contracts, get loot, or get kills on the map to up their score. Thermal. Trey. And,
so it looks like Trey and Symphony and Astacross are going to try to do one more raid. There's 9 minutes left. They could either try to push this raid as far as they possibly can, or as he pops his assassin ultimate there to throw the smoke screen, try to extract and then get back in and do another raid as fast as they can and get a 10-minute exfil, a 15-minute exfil, try to get out with some fresh loot. But it looks like, man, he did not extract with much at all, but that doesn't matter as long as they got their contracts done.
And again, if they're paying attention to the kill feed, right? You know how many players are on the map, how many players are left. If it's a situation where you don't have anyone left to kill, sometimes that reset is good. But like you said, they didn't come out with too much.
They're doing the guarded exfil right now. That's why they ran into a few bosses. They're waiting for that to spool up. It takes 60 seconds, and then they will be in to the lobby. I'm curious if Shroud has met any resistance to him maintaining his first place. Ooh, let's listen to Astacross here. Looks like he's got maybe. Looks like they are going to be going into Pinwheel in their final raid.
Guys, you are saying to have sim extract
Valuables from Pinwheel. So again, I like the mix up though, right? You try to mix it up. You go in different places. Pinwheel is somewhere that Shroud is. Look at this, 19K, 13K, 10K across the board.
This is better actually,
dude.
That's 76,000 off combat plus
so many points.
Plus like 40K. Yeah, this is fine.
Plus yeah, that's 9 kills, like 90 AI kills.
I think we're fine.
They got the Mizraya, which is my favorite gun in the game right now.
You can see, I believe, down to the green shields. Hutch has the gray shields as well. So if you die too much, you don't have much to work with in these runs.
It's a momentum game.
Yes, sir.
That's the push and pull of an extraction shooter. And this is not I mentioned it earlier, this is not baby's first extraction shooter. Don't shoot. As much as I love that game. This is a special, very rewarding game when you learn.
Yeah. Takes time. It's again, we've seen a couple people do builds and stuff like that, but there's those knife builds, like the knives, when you do a full knife build, the knives do so much damage, and you can just literally turn a fight. I don't know, there's just so much to do. But he's got some key cards here, it looks like.
He not only does he have some key cards, he found the other way into the pinwheel that we talked about. So
okay,
if you go to Drone Wing over there, if he pings that and he runs to it, if you go inside of there, there's a little elevator that drops down, and that can get you into perimeter without having to go through waves and waves of UESC like we saw earlier. They don't have to hack the red door open. They don't have to put in the green key cards to call up the key kiosk. He has a VIP pass if he gets to the right spot to get into the best loot in the game.
Now, the one thing
does not send an alert out to the lobby,
right,
like the other one does.
The one thing it does do is that elevator is exposed by 2 areas pretty heavily, right? So they've got to be a little careful. Maybe a destroy your riot shield or something. You would say
a bubble shield would be ideal if they had it, but I think they're a little bit struggling on the kit.
Yeah.
Heading over to Bearkey,
Ooh,
gets
nice
reach out,
shots.
gets put down.
Very nice.
You're not that guy, pal. Oh God. Oh, it's a peanut now.
Oh, that's not good. That's another thing with being with not having a lot of loot, ammo, and money. Like ammo's a problem. That's what he's run into here.
His only choice is to get in, get active. Green shield's barely doing any damage, tickling him.
He's got to get close. Oh, is that the Mazraya?
No, he got double pumped, but
okay.
I think Peanut got the first shot, but he slowed down on his follow-up, and the other guy just spammed. Oh, good.
Oh, no. That was with the key card for the pinwheel ship. That could have changed everything. Oh, he looks sad. Oh, look at it. Oh, I've never seen Peanut that sad before. That actually... My goodness. Oh, well...
If a game doesn't give you emotion, it's not a good game.
That's right. That is
it's gotta
right.
Make you feel something.
You saw like you pretty much see everybody if they like mostly Peanut obviously, but if
yeah, that was rough, dude. That was rough.
It's because of all that build up, like you said.
That sucks to lose that.
Being shown means
you need to Sherpa him active. Get in there with the nut. Show him how it's done.
Oh no, not me. No, not. I just run around with my VR and my volley and have fun, but.
Good shots out of Landmark. Uses the thruster, pushes up. 1 bullet left with a shotgun.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Pieced him up.
And you know what? They're all dealing with this, so it's like it's kind of one of those things. Oh, there's one of the bosses. Is
yes, this
warden?
is the Tox Warden. Yes.
Yep. Oh wow, they're gonna get 50,000 points for killing the warden. Maybe 100,000.
This bubble shield is clutch right now. Back up to full on the shields.
Symphony 1 HP. Trey goes invis, starts to push up. Trey possibly with the opening knock. Gets in underneath. Oh, there it is. Quick switch.
Very nice switch to the shotgun there. Still low though. I don't know if there's any more left.
Yep.
They just did.
They got axe built for the points to count. That's right.
Okay. Full wipe. Very nice. Take a little bit of replay real quick. There's going to be that bubble once again. It's so important to make sure when you're low like this, you get that bubble down. You peek out
makes
of
it that much crazier, right?
Great shots again. That M77 is disgusting. I'm not going to lie. That thing rips.
Yeah, Cross is fucking it up, dude. He's killing it.
It is so...
What?
He's goated, actually. He's actually fucking goated at this game.
Looking for help. Chats are good for that.
Yep.
We love you,
I
chat.
haven't even found that yet. And the rules of this is they can't extract with keys and bring them back in, and they obviously don't have time. They only have 10 minutes left. So the fact that they found a rare loot key
here
is nuts. On the map that they're on.
10-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen, as well. So it's a perfect time to get this and get out. But let's see what happens here. This is interesting. We got to talk about it, right? If you're just joining us, these two teams very close, right? Very close in terms. 8.5 minutes, by the way, not 10. I apologize, but they're very close in terms of points, or they were when we got into this.
Right. They are just trailing Shroud.
Yep.
Player underneath them. It would be a little bit early for it to be a rook in the raid. It's more than likely
10-minute mark. 10 minutes left in the third round, which is the final round. Tournament is coming to an end. Let's see who wins this.
Oh, it could be the
crunch time.
We saw Peanut get the key and immediately go down. Astacross finds an even better key. Like, this is a very, very rare key that he found. This is a random spawn, not guaranteed spawn. This could lead to some incredible loot for them.
Okay, well,
to possibly close in on Shroud.
You know what we're going to do? Let's go into a listen-in. They have a fight brewing here, and they have this key. Let's see if they're able to survive this fight and get this key and get the loot.
Watch out for the nade. Oh, behind me, too. Run. I think on the roof, maybe.
Try to get out. Yeah, come up top.
I'm taking somebody with a nade.
Yeah, the jacket is fire. It's super cold.
Curry's looking at him.
This fire rain's pissing me off. We gotta like just get through it.
You know, I'm going up top. I'm trying to press. They got the key. They actually already grabbed the key. Actually, no.
Knocked one, knocked one, knocked one.
2 more right.
Yep.
One thing. What is hitting me?
That guy's one shot on Mark.
Don't let me get this
One
over res.
down.
I'm in.
Another one here.
Recall window will remain stable for
2 here.
There we go.
One more close. Right on me. Right on me. I'm weak.
Oh.
Is that it?
They're absolutely slapping people, dude.
That's all?
Nice, boys. Well done. Holy, bro.
Pass for good shit.
Yeah. Oh, he's got a volley. He's got a 25 shotgun.
Revive.
Over here.
Maybe the shotgun could be good.
Yeah. We can see. Let me heal up.
Green key.
Okay, 2,500 on that. Shotgun at base is expensive. Let me see. Was there a third? Or where's the third one at? I just killed. There was 2 here.
There was nothing.
Okay, nothing on these guys. All right, let's see if we got lucky. Is there any convoy?
Yo, Ryan, thank you so much
We're
for the
gonna go to
follow. I
this,
appreciate that. Let's go. Let's go.
I don't even know.
I'm gonna go brush my teeth real quick, and I'll be back for the fucking last 5 minutes. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see,
That's a poetic ending.
that wipe does happen.
Oh no!
And we switch to landmark, and he goes down. Is that the first time they were wiped? What?
And they're dead. And they're dead with a lot of gold loot.
Oh,
Minus
look at that.
20,000, minus 10,000, minus 15. Oh my.
Wow. Again,
Now,
that,
I don't believe that affects their score. I don't believe there's a punishment for losing.
right.
Then you guys can't go back in.
But it gives Astacross's team, who just wiped a team real quick, the advantage, in at least in that moment. I don't know. I'm so excited to see this score at the end, but I mean, they've got to be pretty close.
I'm ready.
They're trying to get back in, but with under 5 minutes left.
Okay, time is up.
Oh no, they were trying to get one last raid in real quick. Unlucky. I think they're gonna be just fine. I am curious about Astacross and Symphony to see if they can get in and use that key.
There's nothing to activate here.
Oh, okay. Somebody,
See if they do.
taking it then. Okay.
He said someone already took this room.
May already be open.
That's unfortunate because that's an entire loot room, and so lucky getting that key. But you see, he's focused and ready.
Well, I think they're talking about the key to getting inside of perimeter. I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know where that key is that he has access to.
No.
So they need the green keys to get access in there.
Did you pick up the one I gave you?
I've got 2 reds. Oh, I actually already have 2 reds. We need 1 yellow, guys.
One's dead.
There's the replay from Shroud.
Ah, GG.
This is where they died. So they were both down. It was Landmark in a 1v3, and it's a little bit tough.
Ult.
He cascades all over him too. Finishes 1 though. Oh,
he's
wow! He gets the other one too.
Oh,
That's
no.
unfortunate.
Pollock.
I agree with
Fucking
That is a
Pollock
poetic
brothers
ending.
in here.
They dominated
The
all
legend.
day long. I don't
The
know how many
legend.
times they got eliminated, but that was the one time that we saw. But
Yeah,
someone,
they needed a little heat check, just a little, you know. That's it.
someone we haven't.
Show that you're human a little bit, but.
Yeah, I heard it in my headphones. I heard that, dude. That
Therapy gets
sucks.
sniped and thirsted.
Great smoke here. It's gonna bounce a lot. 3 or 4.
But I don't know if it'll
bounces,
be.
right? So I don't know if they're gonna.
I
Get
think
out,
that was the
though.
first time they got wiped, but I
Aspen
don't know if that's
watching
enough
from
for
the-
Astacross
Yep,
team to
Aspen
like get
popped
ahead
ult,
though.
which,
We'll see.
Rezzed Bear Key.
Ooh.
And then these guys in a fight as well. Constant action in this game.
Yeah, this is why people say this is one of the best maps in extraction shooters. It's very very chaotic. Oh my!
Just a little slow on it.
Goodness.
And Astacross not there with the trade. Pops the ult.
Okay, this is big right here.
This could be the end of the tournament.
This is a big
They
deal.
only have a few minutes left for them to get the most loot and to try to extract. Slides in.
the headshot!
Wow.
My goodness gracious! Cleans up the kill as well.
Wow.
Trays down to no shields, but he got the res.
Look at him. Look at him. No reaction. I told you, he's a trained killer. This man's at a standing desk, dialed in, no emotion.
Standing desk is
The French
crazy.
team extracts
Which is good.
successfully with 2 minutes left.
2 green keys.
Okay. They've got 2 green keys, 2 red keys as well, I believe they had mentioned. But, I mean, that team wipe's going to be real big as well, so.
Yeah, they do have to extract. They are nearing. I think they have to extract within the next 2 or 3 minutes.
Yep.
I don't think they're going to hold them too close to it, but I'm not sure if they're going to have time to get up into top pinwheel. I'm not sure exactly where that key goes, but that could be the key all the way in Central Command. When we talked about when they went all the way through the Commander's Wing,
yeah,
which requires you to clear out all of the perimeter. There's one office of a locked room that's back there that is ultra rare. I've never been inside of there.
Wow.
That might be the key for that, but I don't think they're going to have time to clear out perimeter, hit the 2 access buttons, go into the command wing, clear out the command wing, open up the box, and extract in the next 2 minutes. Something tells me.
You're sounding like Peanut with that plan, but yes, that's a long plan that doesn't not work out. And Peanut's trying to do the same, but I don't know if they have enough time to do it either.
And by the way, this is only the 3rd map of 4, and there will be more maps added in future seasons. We are going to have the 4th map added within the next probably week or 2. That's not official knowledge. That's just my understanding of how we're breaking down the ARG and the mystery to get access to the Marathon ship. But no, I guess it was official. I guess they did tweet out that in their Season 1 roadmap, it would be I think they said mid-March. We would get
ranked
the new
as
map.
well, right? Ranked as well.
And on top of that,
Double
right,
triage
you
is
think
so
this game
clutch. It
sweaty
really
now?
is,
You think
dude.
you got something to grind for now?
It really is a
Good.
crazy
You've got
fucking play.
in-game loot. You've got 6 skill trees to progress. You've got 6 different individual factions, all with their own mission sets to go through. 6 different runner shells to master. You've got ranked to grind for as well, and then loot. Loot every game. Peanut says, bye, Gingy. Bye, Hutch.
Yeah, he's gone.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah. He's just gone. He's up the elevator with the elevator music going on. Do. That cascade. There's the res. Okay. Just an instant res. It's kind of a good call, right? If she heard the audio around the side there. Yep. There we go. Silly Billy down.
Gingy, that's a Claymore. That's a Claymore. Please don't run into that.
G Sally, welcome in.
All right, so again, they're very behind. Here's the push. Oh, and unfortunate this way. That's a rook, right?
No. Oh, no.
It's a rook.
Oh.
The rook comes through.
The raid is ending with a rook.
There it is.
Did they get eliminated?
Let's listen to Astros.
I think they got eliminated right there. Oh no, they got through. They got through. It was Gingy,
right?
and then they got.
And if you wait too long, if you wait till the end of the raid and the boss doesn't spawn, what are you gonna like? What do? You know, you gotta.
Right.
Oh, it's tough. It's tough. Tough decisions.
So
yeah, they did have it
wrapping
rough.
Up the final moments of.
Let's see what the leaderboard
round
points
3,
are.
Where we tried to figure out anyone can go from perimeter
This
to
is
dire
crazy.
mark over to outpost. I believe looking at this multi-view here, every team has either extracted or been forced back to the lobby against their own will.
Let's see who won it.
We now are going to have production putting together the final score of all teams that they got from AI eliminations, player eliminations. Loot,
Yeah, dude. 6 teams
bonus
total.
contracts that they
Yo,
have, and both
Astacross.
profit
Yeah,
opportunities
he
as
was
well
popping
as
off, dude. He was
priority
popping
contracts
off.
from individual factions.
And
strategy all day if you wanted to play
Shroud's
conservative
team,
or
yeah,
if you wanted to
goated.
go all in, and we are going to have to see how it all wraps up. But as we wait for that final leaderboard, active, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I want to talk to JDG, and I want to hear his thoughts. JDG, welcome, sir.
Hello.
I believe your name in French means attic gamer. I believe. Am I correct about that? Very cool.
Yes,
I like that.
It's correct.
I like that name. What have you thought of the tournament so far? What have you thought about your experience with your teammates
level 11
and
is
how things
crazy.
went? Did you guys enjoy yourself? Do you think you had a chance to maybe break into that top 3? What do you think?
Level 11 is wild.
Oh, the chance to break in the top 3, I think it was a bit another statement, but I think we did a good job on my team. Mainly carry me because I was not the main element of my team. So
Yo, Bricks.
I think
the homie Bricks is followed on fucking Twitch. Let's go, baby.
With, Shroud and Peanut Butter.
Yeah. Thank you, Bricks.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of like skill expression and learning. And when you find something that really speaks to you, you can build on that.
Yeah.
As you were playing, did you jump through different runner shells or different weapons, or was there any runner in specific that you enjoyed the most?
Oh yeah, I think the main problem was we have really a shortage of ammunition, but because since we started the game pretty recently, we didn't have much money, but we had a few PvP encounter. I think we have won maybe half of them.
Nice.
But yeah,
okay.
So
That's
it was cool, but every time we tried to go on the second map, we have been wrecked.
Yeah, Dire Marsh is die Marsh. It is very very intense.
Yes, that's it.
Yes. So obviously you came in a little bit undergeared, and winning half your fights being undergeared like that against these guys, that have a ton of loot is actually really impressive. So kudos to you for that. But what was your what was your favorite moment of the tournament? I'm curious. Like, was there one team fight that really stood out, or something that you just I don't know, some event that happened that was really funny? Any moments that really shined?
Yeah, I think we had a fight, a PvP fight with where we were fighting against robots, and the other team came to us, and we succeeded incredibly. We succeeded to kill them, so it was good. I think the best moment. Yeah.
Cool. Nice. It's always a good feeling when the third party comes to ruin your game and you turn on them. And,
yeah.
Yes, sir.
Put them in their place.
It's even a best feeling when you kill them.
Oh shit! It's red money.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
So what's your favorite runner? What was your go-to runner?
For now, I just use the first one because.
Yo, appreciate you, red money. Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I like the.
How are you guys? You guys want to play?
I'm the first runner, so I use this one.
Very cool.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for talking to us. I'm glad you enjoyed, and again, good job dominating for not playing a lot. That's pretty awesome. And yeah, we'll see you guys next time.
Thank you.
Thank you. Very cool. Very cool to see the.
Let's see that leaderboard.
And again, for not playing, it is tough when you just join and then you have to build up that cash flow and stuff like that. And I was told many times, use your knife, don't use your bullets.
Right,
and they were not lying. They were not lying. So really cool.
The song sucks. Why are we listening to a fucking song like that?
We have another interview, Isaac. We have another interview.
Mr. Rubio, how we doing?
He is. How you doing?
I'm tired of carrying my team. It's really hard.
Who was the heaviest on your team to carry?
The heaviest.
Yeah.
Juan.
Okay.
Juan has only played 1 hour because he didn't have time.
This play right here, it had to be like one of the plays of the tournament.
Yeah, we're
last
watching
one alive. I'm not sure if you saw it. It was when Gref came around and knifed when both of you were down.
Oh yeah. That was a clutch. Yeah. Insane
we
clutch.
caught that live. That was awesome.
That was amazing. Okay, good.
It was very, very cool. So, what is the runner that you picked? What are you running the most that you're trying to carry your team with?
I'm running this girl. I don't know what her name is. The one with the grapple hook. Thief. Yeah, Thief in English. Yes. So I love the mechanic of just going around with the grappler hook and doing movements and stuff like that, and checking for loot. I love that.
Yeah, I saw you doing the recon drone as like a scan as well.
Yeah, I tried to put how do you say, a C4, like a bomb on top of the drone. I did that, but there was no players around, so I couldn't.
Oh no!
I couldn't exploit that. Yeah.
That's such a good thought.
Can we talk about what happened with Gref?
Oh no!
When he didn't make it to the extract, I was saying it from the main POV. I'm like, they're gonna leave him behind. He's gonna get left behind. And then walk me through that. What was he fell asleep?
So we are Spanish people. We are a bit greedy. Okay. So what happened is Gref saw a player. I think it was a rook because he was alone, right? So he shot him, and we were saying like, Gref, we need to extract right now.
They haven't announced it yet, Twigga. Blah, blah. We don't know the points yet.
Yes, because
I'm assuming Shroud's team probably were the ones that won it, but we don't know yet for sure.
Probably only had like gray or green loot. So yeah.
Isaac
That's
was
what happened.
passionate. You have to understand. He was passionate the whole time because he had a thrust, which you can use to get up in there. He could have gotten there, but he didn't use his thrust. Yes. Isaac was like, use your thrust.
No, but the thing is, he played that character because he didn't play it before.
Okay,
But someone in chat told us that that character, the ultimate he has, is really good for bosses. So that's why he started playing that.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much.
You make those mistakes one time, you lose a little bit of sleep over it, and then you take it with you going forward.
Yes. Hey, listen, this game is about mistakes and learning from them.
Right.
So yeah.
I love that mentality. I want you to keep that mentality. You're a great person, it seems. Nice to meet you, and thank you for talking to us today. Yeah, have a good one. Thank you.
Nice to meet
Can we
you.
know the top we're in currently or not?
I think we have production working on the leaderboard right now. It should be coming to us soon.
Very soon.
Okay, great.
Thank you so much.
Awesome,
you have
guys.
a good rest of your day.
You too, guys. Take
Appreciate
care.
you.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
See ya.
Man, Isaac, it's got to be late over there too. Like they're not only they're fighting the time as well, right? Like
that's like 8 hours behind. They're probably like midnight.
Yeah. So we got to give them props. I mean, it was really cool to see the international representation on the game.
Oh, and they're probably getting sweat lobbies. I mean, let's be honest. Any lobby after 10 p.m., like, you don't have a day job. You don't have... That's not true. The amount of people I've seen on my timeline that are saying, like, I've been late to work so many times this week, or like, I have gotten 4 hours of sleep because I stayed up until 2 a.m. trying to do one more raid, one more run. It's, the passion is coming out for this game.
Well, we got another awesome person coming in for an interview.
Shroud's team is tough.
What do you think about what happened today? Like, what are your thoughts coming to the end of the tournament?
I'm really stoked. We were just trying to find our feet as a team, and I think that we vibed really well together. It was our first time all playing together. But, we put our best foot forward, and I think that I'm proud of everyone. I'm proud. We did a great job.
I love it.
I'll be honest. It looks like you guys... You made a couple clutch extracts where, people were trying to grief you in the last seconds, but you got out. There were a couple where they did grief you. You were getting rolled up on. You did not get the good rotations today. They were after you hard.
No, we did like a couple hours of practice beforehand too. And like that first round, I was like, okay, what the hell's going on? Like, what gives? Because it just changed so drastically from the game before to as soon as the comp started. But it's okay. Our first round, super rough. Our second and third, though, like we had really good RNG. Stuff was going our way. We really stepped it up.
It takes time to build that chemistry and like the nerves a little bit too, because we're not playing for money here, but playing for a pretty cool jacket. I have to ask you, right? You're one of the Marathon founders, right? So what do you? How much has the game changed from then? Like, is it? Are you surprised at all the changes? Are you excited to see what's changed from when you were a founder and went to the studios?
Guys, I can't even begin to express how pleased I am and how just ecstatic I am that the game is how it is today, because there was definitely a period of time where I was like, I'm not playing this. Like it just like they have really listened to feedback and really just locked in, put a bunch of effort in, and it really shows. Just stuff like TTK, how the flow of the UESC bots are around each map. Like, it's such a fun game to play now. It's still really punishing, but I don't hate myself the entire time.
Yeah. I mean, I've only seen it from this perspective. I was talking to Active about it earlier because he has a history with Bungie and Halo. I didn't play any of the early access. I didn't play any of the alphas. I just saw some of like the cinematics, kind of got me a little bit hyped, kind of reminded me of some early Halo cinematics. And then I started digging into the lore, and I started watching some of the early gameplays, like when Peanut played with Joe Ziegler and Gingy played with him. And I started learning, and then I played the server slam, and then my life ended. Everything has been marathon since I played the server
Yeah,
slam.
that's how it's got its hooks in everyone, and I love it. I'm so happy. I really am. I'm so proud of them and all of the work they've put into it.
Cool. You just shine positivity, and it was a pleasure having you on the interview here. Thank you so much, and we'll have the results here soon, but I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Hey,
Appreciate you taking the time.
Too. Have a good one.
Nice meeting you.
Thank you. You as well. All right, we're hammering through lots of interviews here, Isaac, but there is one man that we have to bring back in here, and this man, I believed in him. We don't have the results yet, so maybe we gotta ask him. Peanut, what is up, sir? Did your plan come to fruition today? He's not in
I
here
think
yet.
Peanut's ghosting you.
There he is. There
I
he is.
think in
Peanut,
solos they
I
need
asked you a
spawn
question before
less
you were
of the
here because I
robots.
thought you were
Try
here.
doing 3
But
waves.
now you're here. You're here
Yeah.
now.
Wait on me.
Right.
Let's see what Peanut has to say.
How did the plan come to fruition? Did the plan come to fruition? What happened?
Okay, so we failed. But we gave it everything we had, and we did kill the boss on perimeter. It's just the outpost did not go as we foreseen.
So you're telling me this isn't the winner's interview?
Only because we let every other team win. We felt like they needed it more.
Nice guy, Peanut. Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
mean, you've been winning a little bit lately, and you and Gingy and Hutch, you've been catching your W's this
That's
year.
all
So
we do.
that's very
That's all
kind
we
of
do.
you to share. Yeah.
Yeah, in honor, I think I maybe should get a jacket too.
We're currently watching a replay. You might actually need some new ankles if that replay was anything to be shown.
Yeah. The Vandal, the little slide tech, real quick.
No, see, I was that floor had been looking at me funny previously. So what I did was I pieced up the floor, then I handled the guy later on. Okay, the floor was the main priority there.
Aura farming over the floor. I understand.
Me
Okay,
mugging
gotcha,
the floor,
gotcha.
exactly.
Of course.
I gotta know. I gotta know what your favorite moment in the tournament was today. What was the one moment that shined for you?
I was in a 1v3. I was in a 1v3. I boom, bam, boom, got one. Boom, kablam, got the second one. Third one comes out. I snap hook to the roof, but I accidentally double click F, get obliterated.
We
saw that. We saw that. We were
live.
wondering what happened.
Yes.
Oh.
So you accidentally hit F is what happened. It wasn't the game's fault. It was Peanut's fault.
Yeah, I was.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie to you. The endorphins running through my peanut body during that moment, I could have lifted a house, and I think that caused me to press F twice.
It's a high pressure situation. I was impressed with the 2 kills before, so it is what it is. We learn and we move on, right? That's all good.
That's right.
That's right. Your go-to runner right now, or do you have like who is your favorite runner? And on the other end, what is the runner you least respect? Like, is there a runner that you just have a personal grudge with?
Grapple Man, all-time favorite. Invisiman, screw that guy. Anybody that uses him, I don't like those guys.
No respect.
No respect.
That's funny.
We thirst assassins around here.
That's right.
Awesome, Peanut. Thank you so much again for your time, dude. You've been entertaining and a pleasure to watch. I hope you have a great rest of your day, sir.
Thanks for having me, boys. You boys have a good one.
You as well.
See
you
ya.
as well. Awesome. He's got a really quick knack to answer anything. Looking at the floor, for instance. I got to use that more often. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely have to use that excuse way more often.
I want to see these fucking points.
Or something. I've heard people say that before. That content creators, streamers, casters should take improv classes to be. That man is quick with it.
Awesome. Well, we have a man back that we had a nice talk with before. Astacross, hello, sir. It's a pleasure to talk to you again. I gotta know, right? We don't have the results just yet.
He killed it today.
You were the closest team in terms of points to Shroud, who was #1. You guys were very neck and neck. Do you think you pulled it off?
You may have to repeat that. I believe
My bad,
Astros
boys. My bad.
was deafened.
I was deafened. What
That's
was
okay.
that?
You could have blamed it on me. That would have been fine. No, I asked. Basically, you guys were very neck and neck with Shroud, who's the #1 team. We don't have the results yet. Do you think that what you did in that last round propelled you to the top? Do you think it was enough?
Look, I'm not sure what the score is going to say at the end of all of this, but we were by far the better team. And if there was a moment where we could just be on the same map with the other contestants, we would be the ones to walk out alive.
Man, that is setting us up for another Tau Ceti tournament.
Say, when I saw you were on Outpost, 2 teammates down, you were weak, you full slide, full send it, no hesitation for a second, whip a flick off to the left and clothesline someone with the waster. And I'm expecting stand up, rip your shirt off, nothing. You have the composure of a cold-hearted killer. I saw it from interview 1 in round 1, and it's just it's impressive.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, he called him out, dude. He called him out.
Oh yeah.
Or it was just I've been here, I've done this.
Oh yeah. No. It definitely happens. But I had some great teammates today. everybody was clutching up.
There it is.
Yep. Unfortunately, we just had RNG. I feel like kind of screws up. So other than that, though, everyone did great.
Yeah, they were killing it
with the bosses and such. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm excited to see the scores, and again, it was a pleasure watching. I was very impressed as well. How many hours do you have on Destroyer? I got to know, like, if you had to estimate, how many hours do you think you played that, Shell?
I probably got maybe
Welcome in,
30
Tyler.
hours on Destroyer. I was originally on Triage the most, but luckily I had some teammates that were willing to play Triage. Destroyer's my favorite, though. The most fun class, in my opinion.
Very
Same.
very fun.
Same.
Very fun. Well, again, it was great talking to you. We're going to get the results here very shortly. I'm excited to see what happens, but regardless, it was a pleasure watching you, sir, and I hope you have a great rest of your day.
GG's, guys. Thank y'all.
GG's.
Thank you.
Awesome. Well, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, we have a reveal of.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Isaac.
Let's see what we've been waiting for.
This one is, and again,
Who do we think? Who do we think? Who do you guys think won? Who do you think won? If you guys have been watching this whole thing, whether it was here, whether it was somewhere else, before the numbers come out, who do you think won?
In the lead all day, trying to see if they could bring it home, and
Darren.
Wow.
Oh my.
Peanuts team got passed by Team Bearkey.
Oh my word.
Bearkey, mind you, the whole tournament, the first 2 rounds was in last place and made their way all the way up to third.
The plan that Shroud had,
Wow.
the domination, we didn't see them go down once except for at the end. And as Shroud said, it was poetic.
Yeah, we were talking about the priority contracts there.
Crazy.
With the UESC Wraith commanders, the Wraith wardens across the maps. That was kind of RNG whether players would get those. And that could be a 50,000 or 100,000 point swing if they got the spawn, which could have put Team Astacross a little bit closer. But clearly, Shroud's team, especially with Outpost, farming rooks, farming players, farming AIs, because there's just constant reinforcements.
Wow.
They just didn't slow down. Even if teams maybe had a good raid and then a bad raid, it seemed like I think they only died once all day. They were absolutely pushing the pedal to the max.
Awesome. Well, for this interview, we're going to call this the winner view. We're going to get the entire team here to talk to us. Team Shroud, what is going on, guys? Congratulations. You are the #1 team by literally a landslide. It is a lot of points. Tell me how, Shroud, you came in here. You gave us a little plan. I'm going to let you know something, guys. Okay, listen to this. Peanut came in here, and he gave us his plan. And his plan was probably like 45 seconds long. Shroud, your plan was, I think, 10 seconds long, and one of them worked and the other one didn't. So tell me about that plan and how it worked for you guys.
Yeah, I said the plan going into perimeter, or outpost, I'm sorry, was to grind outpost and see how many kills we could get and wipe the whole lobby and all the rooks.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And at first I was a little worried because it didn't feel like we had a lot of action. But then by the time the 20 minutes were up, we had like 70 bot eliminations plus 10 runner kills plus almost 20k value on each of us. And I was like, oh, okay, we're just not going to go perimeter then and go for that warden that we missed. We're just going to stay here and keep doing this. And it worked really, really well, but it's still risky if you want to go outpost. Outpost is the most PvP, and we died on our very last raid. And
right.
Yeah, I lost my gold cores.
Yeah, sad about that. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Damn.
What? It looks like you're gonna get a sick jacket.
That's true.
Hey.
That is a one-of-a-kind jacket, gentlemen. We cannot get one ourselves. You guys are getting a sick jet. That jacket's cool, man. I'm telling you,
Not
that
bitter.
thing is
Not bitter.
that it's cool though. It's cool.
So we talked to Shroud earlier. I'm kind of curious, Landmark, from your perspective, being an extraction shooter veteran, moving into something that's a little bit more, I don't want to say like arcadey, because it still is a very intense, but with all these abilities, how does this compare for you to something that's maybe
That's what the winning team gets. Each one of them gets one of those jackets. It's fire.
Based.
I picked it up pretty quick. I've played a lot of other games with hero abilities in the past, so I'm very familiar with that sort of game function.
Seems like it. You guys were moving.
Yeah, you guys were cooking.
We're going nuts.
Justin, obviously you have a lot of experience in FPS as well. I've saw many clips from all three of you guys, and it transferred really well. What is your favorite thing, would you say, about Marathon?
The jacket is tough, dude.
Justin?
It's fucking
the
sick.
absolute depth of it, the way you can mod like guns and create your own little builds, and the way that you rank up through the factions and stuff, it actually has.
What is this
much more
song
depth
playing in
than
the
meets
background? I didn't even realize it was playing. I was so focused in on the.
When it releases soon, are we going to see you guys grinding up that ladder or what?
Absolutely.
We will be grinding it.
I will see you there.
I love it. I will be at the bottom of that ladder, so you will not see me. But regardless, awesome, guys. Congratulations! Like this is cool. Like I said, Astacross and Team Shroud were very close, neck and neck the entire time, and you guys pulled way ahead. And it's actually really impressive. Isaac, do you have any other questions for the boys before we let them go?
Well, I mean, specifically to Shroud and Justin, you guys are on a bit of a burner right now. I think you've won 2 back-to-back openers for games within the last. The big Battlefield one. Now you win this, and you got to stop following me around in my game and winning my tournaments. It's hurting my soul a little bit.
It's kind of what we do. I don't know. It's kind of what we do.
I'm just that guy.
They just win. Yeah, they just win.
No, seriously, good stuff. Always a pleasure watching you guys compete, do your thing, and even outside of everyone who took part today, it was just a vibe watching everyone, both with the struggles and the successes. It was a cool tournament to watch, and it was awesome watching you guys do your thing.
Appreciate that, brother.
Awesome.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you taking the time.
Oh, also shout out Bungie. This was a really well-run tournament. This shit was awesome. I'm glad to be a part of it. Really.
Yeah, big W to all the admins.
Whoever organized this.
Oh yeah, can we get a jacket for Cortana, aka our admin? That has to be a petition for that because she saved our asses. I'm not gonna lie.
An admin in every chat, not having to worry about your own score reporting.
Yeah, I mean, she was on top of it. I'm not gonna lie.
That's very awesome. And shout out to you guys for calling that out and again participating. It was an incredible showcase of skill by all 3 of you guys. Congratulations on your jackets and your giveaways for your communities, of course. And thank you for taking this time to interview with us. I appreciate you guys.
Of course, no problem. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
All right, thank you guys.
Congrats again.
All right, man. I'm gonna be honest. Like when it was that close, I was like, "Oh, we're gonna have a neck and neck tournament towards the end." But that worked out at Outpost. And we heard him, right?
Excuse me. Yo, Jazz, drop me your gamer tag and your marathon tag in the chat.
Yeah, I think they got out of the map, and it was like they had 90 elims or something. They had like 8 player elims. Like it farmed very, very quick.
Awesome.
And to think that's like just the beginning. Like everyone talks about Outpost right now as the chaos, as the best extraction shooter map. And then we have Cryo Archives launching sometime in the near future, Ranked launching sometime in the near future. Like we are just seeing the crest of the chaos. And I'm over the moon. Yeah, I'm excited.
Definitely get on the game soon so you don't end up with no money when Marathon comes out. Very important, ladies and gentlemen, so you can buy ammo and stuff, right? In game, obviously. Guys, let's take a quick look at the final score one more time as we go through our very first Tau Ceti tournament, guys. It's Team Shroud, 1.2 million. Astacross, 901K. Team Biriki comes up in third with 617K. Of course, Burnt Peanut not gonna get the success he wanted. 562,000. Rubius with 498K, and of course, Team JDG with 363 to close it out. Isaac, it has been a pleasure to cast with you, sir. I know you said you've never casted before. Let me tell you, my friend, you are a natural, and whatever you decide to do, if you ever decide to cast in the future, you'd be a natural at it, and I can tell you that right now. So,
Nick,
again,
I think I've already got a full squad.
Let the people know where they can find you.
For the most part.
No, absolute blessing to be here. I just fed off of your lead. You're
Yeah, awesome tournament. Awesome tournament. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. I appreciate everybody that watched. You guys are awesome. Thank you for watching and hanging out and enjoying this tournament with me. It's time to play with the buddies. You know what I mean? It's time to play with the homies. Nick, is this Nick Jones? Nick MF John 3SS. Is that the same Nick is Nick Bones and all that shit? Are these all the same? Oh shit. Okay. I thought you were a random, sorry. And then you can join. Because we already have each other added and shit like that. I thought you were a random. Not that a random is, can't play with me. I have some other homies that were wanting to play, but nobody's responding to my invites. Dude, I might want to run fucking, what do you call it? Destroyer, dude. That motherfucker was killing it, though, low-key. Some of those players using Destroyer. That might be worth it, right? What kind of outfits are there for Destroyer, though? I don't have any unlocked. Yo. Your controller died? No, not good, not good. I was thinking about it, maybe, thinking about it, maybe. It's the one shell you haven't played? Right. All right, that should be good. That tournament was good. Yeah, that tournament really was good. Yeah, that tournament was good. Hopefully the everything should look good for you guys now on TikTok. Like I should have aligned everything the right way. It looks like it should be aligned the right way. Oh yeah, look at these Twitch drops we got. Look how sick that is. Look how sick those Twitch drops are. You want to just run a free kit? You just go with the free loady? What do we even get in free loady? Oh, the fucking HR. Should we fill or no fill? What are you thinking? Okay, oops. Am I going Destroyer? Am I trying them out? Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Right? So true. Yeah, Shroud's team won. Shroud's team won, yeah. Yeah, right? Pretty crazy, eh? All right, I'm coming, boys. Sorry, I had to adjust a few things on my screen. We're good now. Why didn't my shots hit? What the fuck was that all about? All right. I wonder if I should try out playing like Thief too. No. Players right there, I think. On the other side. Player right here. Behind us. I heard it. Yeah, I heard him at the last second. Yeah, right when I heard their footsteps, I turned around and they were already there. Like, I didn't hear them coming up. I only heard them coming up halfway up the stairs. It's so weird. Yo, Angus, welcome in, welcome in. Deadpool, welcome in. Yeah, hold on real quick. Yeah, try the destroyer, dude. It could be fire, yeah. Bane. Morgan. I don't really have a cool skin for him either. All right. I love how I'm supposed to get I'm supposed to get one daily free energy amp, but it doesn't even give me that shit. Or I thought I was supposed to be getting one. Yeah, and I'm supposed to get one free SRT as well. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let's get it popping. Oh, shit. Run. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the one I'm trying to do is so ridiculous, dude. It's tough. Yeah, I should switch mine actually right after this and just do like more of like a killing one rather than a fucking. Cause the one I got, dude, it's literally you got to travel to what usually spawn on the corner of the map, then you got to travel to the other corner, and then you got to travel to the other corner, back to the corner you just spawned in and came from. You know what I mean? So you have to go to one place across, another place, come back, and then like you have to exfil. So like you literally almost have to trek, run the map like 4 times. It's crazy. And so much can happen in that time frame. You know what I mean? Like you could easily just fuck your shit up. What time is your dad coming out?
I guess he just got there now.
Oh.
Why?
I don't know. I was just asking. Yo, hello. Hello. Hey, how you doing, mate? All right, let's run it. I have to do a really long mission. I have to go to maintenance and then the other side. You just got to kill things? Okay. Okay, you guys can follow me then. We're going to maintenance. You just got to kill shit, yeah? Watch out. All right, bust cheeks. Let's go. I like it. Oh, nice, nice. Not fun at all. This game's rough, is it not, dude? This fucking game's rough. I love it too, but it's difficult. Makes me hate it, but I keep coming back for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, Nick knows how it is for me. Bones, he watches me every fucking day, just fucking lose my mind. Yeah, I always come back though. There'll be one day where I don't come back though. Marathon better fucking fix their shit. They'll lose a player. Bungie better change their ways just for me. No shit, me too. Oh fuck, there's a yellow plant down there. Gonna run like this way. Oh shit, where's the shooter thing at? Nice, nice, nice. Where are we getting shot from? Fucking bots. I guess that's not gonna bust. The fuck out of here. We just gotta go to that building right there. Watch out, yellow plants right here. I'm gonna flank them. Why is my game glitching? I'm gonna flank. They don't know I'm gonna be coming this way. Where are they at? I don't see him anywhere. Let's keep... Alright, anyways, come with me, boys, to this little hideout place. I'll activate it. It's gonna lock us in there, and then we're gonna have to shoot it out. Player right here. On that marker, back door. watching this other door for you. I don't see nothing. I'll keep an eye out for you. I can see perfectly through this little area. Nobody's up yet. Nice, good shit, good shit. I'm immediately start up this thing. It's going to lock these doors. Heal up if you have to. Actually, let's heal up first. That'd be crazy to start it when we're not healed. Hold on. You know what I mean? He had a purple gun. Nice. Take all that you need. You killed him. Is there only one person in here? How crazy is that? Why is my game lagging so bad? Oh, nice. Always need heavy ammo. Oh, bully SMG. I fucking love it. Nice. It's my favorite gun. Oh, the bully. You want it back? Yeah, appreciate it. Especially because I have a free loadie. I only have a precision rifle. All right, they're going to be coming through that door. Get ready for them to come in one of the two doors as well. Yep, only two doors, yep. Yes, sir, yes, sir. All right, that should be all of them. Let's get the fuck out of here. We're just running to bio research next. My game is super laggy right now. I don't know. I keep on rubber banding. I don't know why. Ammo box there. We'll wait right under this little platform for bones. Mm-hmm. Nice, nice. We're a little bit spread out, boys. Player. If I had a better fucking oh man, my game's all glitched out. It's doing weird shit. Damn. It is really glitched out. No, no. Okay. Let's just keep moving. Let's keep moving to this oh, right behind me. Right up there. All three of them are looking down. They haven't jumped off yet though. How am I doing? Just passing by? Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Doing good. How are you doing? You doing all right? Appreciate you passing by. Appreciate that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, well, have a good time. See you later. Stay safe. Yeah, you too, brother. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. You know? Boom. Yeah, fighting a full squad, no shields at a distance is crazy. They're gonna pull up on you like the fucking Cherokee Indians, dog, from each side and hit you with bows. They've probably just been healing up, hitting heals real quick, shoot a couple times, hit heals. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm playing on a team. I don't know why I fucking wasted my time. All good was looking for someone to play with me and my partner, Miss Blue. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck we stayed for that whole thing. That was ridiculous. I mean, it gave me time to do some other things, but yeah, we had no reason to fucking stay. Mm-hmm. How do I uninstall Escape from Tarkov? I'm trying to just clear up a little bit of space in my PC real quick. I just know I'm not going to be playing Escape from Tarkov like anytime soon. Like nothing wrong with the game. I absolutely love it, but I just know I'm not going to be playing it anytime soon. So I was like, you know what? I could probably for sure get a. Maybe it's not even installed. I think it is though. Yo, what's good? Yo, Angus, welcome in, welcome in. For sure, I have it installed though. That's for sure what I have. For sure, I have it installed. They all sing along. Wow. That game required. Game update required. Well, I don't want to update it though. Come a little closer and you'll see. I don't know. Anyways, it doesn't fucking matter what I'm trying to do. Let me. Just going freeloady again. Oh yeah. I said I was going to change my contracts so I didn't have to just keep doing that same one over and over again for no reason. Yeah, I just need to switch contracts because this contract I'm doing is just a bunch of nonsense. Fuck does that mean? I don't know what the fuck that means. Yeah, what's up, Angus? How you feeling, homie? You doing all right, bruh? You big chillin'? I'm actually installing I'm actually installing Black Myth Wukong as we speak, so I can play that. As crazy as that sounds. One might be like, "What? No way! You don't want to play Marathon?" Well, you know what? I've had enough of this shit. Uh-oh, some of my stuff does shipped for next week's new game. I'm excited. Oh, who's this old Westerner we got fucking whistling in our ear, dude? Who the fuck is this guy? Who is this dingo? Oh, it was you? That's classic. Of course that's how that happened. Watch out for these guys. Huh? It can stay out for like a day, but I mean, it should be put in the refrigerator after a little bit longer. Who you fighting over here? Some bots? Gotcha. Oh shit, real players, I think, somewhere. Oh, that's just bots. God damn, they hit me hard. That fucked me up. I was like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, oh, that's what it was, okay. I need to exit and restart my game after this. It's still having that weird lag hiccup shit. I don't know why. You running solo right now? No, I'm just running some Deweys, dude. But you can join in after this Jazz, I was asking about you earlier. I was like, "Hey, what's your gamer ID?" You never replied. Maybe I was watching anime. It's not letting me log into the game. Maybe I was. Oh, gotcha. What anime do you watch? You probably watch a bunch, but all right, for sure. I'm coming. I'm looking down the middle hallway. I don't see anybody yet. I can hear him coming to the doors or something over here on this side. That was bullshit. I'm watching Jormungand right now, last season. I never heard of that one. You must get deep into anime then. You must be like a real anime watcher if you're naming whatever that one is, because that's not like, one of the common mainstream ones. I fuck with anime heavy. What I said, right? That's funny. You know what I think I like? I think I will like watching people play this. I think I like watching people play this game more, and I like thinking about playing this game more than I actually do playing the game. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like I like watching people play it, and I like the idea of playing. I like those two things better than actually playing it, because actually playing it, it's just not eventful. It's just really, huh? You thought it would? Yeah. I mean, I I don't know. Like I said, I could go and play fucking Battlefield and get a fucking ton of kills. I can go and play these other games and get a fuck ton of kills. Just this game, I'm not good at. I don't know. I hate to admit it, but like I don't know. It's just a goofy game. Just a goofy game. All right, I'm running Thief this time. Oh shit. We can hold on. We can add. Yeah. Oh, is that Jazz? Was Jazz the one saying he or she? I don't even know if it's a he or she. Who the fuck is this? Oh shit. He said I'm a dude. Oh, okay. Jazz, you're a dude. Gotcha. Yeah, GG's. Is he cool? That's awesome. Yo, what up, dude? Dire Marsh. Dire Marsh. All right, let's run it. Let's see how this dog shit goes. Maybe it'd be better with 3 people. Get some kills or something. I don't know. Oh, I need another water. Fuck. I need to go get some waters from the car. There's probably one in there somewhere. Like a half bottle or some shit. Somewhere. Right there in the front. Chia. I just need to go get that.
I'm gonna have some. What you mean? Da, 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 da. You can share with me.
All right, let's run it. Blink is fire? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it is actually. I don't know why I'm saying the word probably.
Because you always do that.
It's fucking 500 something meters away. Cooked. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. Team on us right here. Fucking UE bots are just shredding me, dude. It's fucking... Fuck out of here! Team right on that door you guys just came from. Nope, you're fine. They're not coming yet. They're not coming yet. No push, no push. All right, they're distracted by bots. Still not pushing. Nice, thank you. Yeah, let's do it. We're getting hit from bots from behind, too. Oh my... What? Dude, my character literally jumped on the fucking... I can't stand this game, dude. It's trash. It's so trash, bro. There's just nothing that feels good about it. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels... It doesn't feel good. And, like, fuck anybody that says it does, honestly. It just doesn't feel good. Like, it's just weird. It's a goof game. You know? It's just a goof game. Guns don't feel like guns. They feel like I'm fucking... I don't know. That's the thing too. Like, it's just like you could have like a good match where you kill a couple of people, you got some items, then you get fucking overran by robots. They take all your shit. So like, you can never get ahead in this match. Like, it's impossible in this game. Like, I don't care about it's. It's not even that, dude. It's just a game, man. Like, but yeah, go ahead though. I mean, it's just a game in my opinion. Yeah, yeah, all that's true. That's true. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, you know what? That's okay. Let me turn on and off my game because my shit was lagging anyways. We're loading back in, boys. We're loading back in. Was your mom coming to get you? Huh? Oh, yeah. Um, can you guys hear me? Did I just load right back into the team on some crazy shit? It's pretty fire, right? Huh? Oh, I love you too. Yeah, probably switched it. Yeah. All right, let's see if that fixed it. I also had fucking Black Myth Wukong installing at the same time. It finished. How crazy is that, dude? My PC is strong enough to fucking install a 139 gig fucking game while playing another game while streaming to 3 different platforms, and it installed in maybe like, I don't know, what was that, like 32 minutes? That's crazy. All that happening at the same time, and I was maybe having a little bit of those stutters in the marathon game, but nothing too crazy. Yeah. Mine is not even streaming, you know what I mean? Crazy. Yeah, I got 2 more bad runs in me, and then I'm switching to Black Myth. But I'm going to try my darnest to have a good time and actually kill some people. Damn. Damn. Yep, just another fucking, another thing in this game that'll piss you off. What was that? Where did those shots go? Why didn't that hit? Damn. Why no heals? Oh, yep, yep. Does he? Welcome in, no way. That player? I can't even fucking move. Why was... And I couldn't even move. What is a TAD? Defeat hostiles while a TAD is active. What is a TAD? T-A-D. Where do I get that from, or how do I get that? I'm just going to re-roll. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I'm building a kit real quick. Just to lose it, you know? Where's my, What was the other thing I was gonna do? I don't think I was gonna do anything. I think this is just what I was gonna do. Yeah. All right, whatever. I'm running that. Oh, this fucking run button, dude. So stupid. This guy just rips out his own tooth with fucking pliers. What a psychopath. Why did he do that? Oh my god. Tooth fake gone. That's the craziest video I've ever seen. Have you guys seen this video that's going around where this fucking dude, he's got tattoos on his face and he rips out his, oh my god. But did you get to see the longer video, like how long it took him to fucking get it out? Yeah, the quick one where it's like 2 seconds and then it's pulled out. Well, there's like another one I just seen. It's like, I'd say roughly like 20 seconds. What you mean? Uh-huh. And you could tell from just looking at the tooth? Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I noticed that the spikes were pretty fucking long. I just thought his tooth was way up in his brain, you know what I mean? I didn't realize that that's possibly just, yeah. Yeah, it's because it's trash, dude. It's honestly just a garbage game. I love it. You know, I want to love it, but everybody wants to love it, but nobody really loves it. You know what I mean? That's the assumption that I'm under. You say you just like it? Yeah. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I pretty much I just moan and complain. Yeah, pretty much just moan and complain on this game. That's really all I do. Mm. Like, how does one get better at this game? Do you just have to like crawl around basically? Should I just crawl around at all times and just make no noise? Like, I don't understand. And should I just try to knife everybody? Should I try to knife everybody so I don't make any gunshots? Should I just play assassin, go invis, and just knife? Because that seems to be the only way to actually fucking be productive in this game. Yeah. All right, let's go to the blue objective over there. Okay. I just got hit with yellow stuff, trying to run away from these bots. There's bots being fucking... Yeah, this is my last match. There's just bots everywhere. Just, I'm getting shot. Just fucking yellow plants hitting me. It's just a garbage game. They're gonna do... How are they gonna do it, you say? Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna run. Right. Yeah, it's gonna be the only way. Yep. Yep. Thank you. What's up there? Oh, over there. Alright, I'll take one. Or both if you don't want any of them bones. I'll take one at least, though. Where they at? Oh. That's hilarious. Where's the other one at? Oh, it's over there. Oh, in here. Nice. It's up to you. I don't mind. Let's get a little closer together. I feel like we're a little bit spread out. Yeah. Just bots. You take what you want out of there. Okay. No, I'm chilling. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Oh, bully SMGs. I love that. I love a good bully. Okay, I'm going back outside to get that that ammo that was in this little thing that you had dropped over here. Because I need that ammo. Boom. Alright, I had to double back for some heavy ammo. I'm coming back now. Still right by you guys, but yeah, I'm here. Alright, let's make our way over there. Alright, let's maybe be like the fourth party, because there's for sure gonna be more teams that come than just us. Let's not get sandwiched. Yeah. Yeah, see what I'm saying? We're not going to be the only team coming for these guys. Let's wait to see where the other team that's watching these guys come out, because I guarantee there's going to be another one. 100% there's more than two teams here, us and another team. Yep. Huh? Well, they know we're here now. I'm going to use my drone. I haven't used this on Thief yet. I want to see what this is all about. Somebody shot my drone out. There's a team over here somewhere. Team on me. Yep. Just getting ripped. No, you're good. I'm going to try to move back to, what's his name, Bones? I got shot from the guy that was really far across, like in those buildings. He fucking was able to peek a shot at me like a pussy. I don't see nothing yet from my angle. Good pickup, thank you. Looks like the team's right there. It looks like almost. Is that what I'm seeing? Yep, team right here. Farther down that way. Thank you. Wow, I got hit again! This game, bro. They're coming too from the top. Drop down. This game is garbage, dude. I truly think it's kind of shields you have on there? Blues or greens or what do you got? What shields you got on? I don't know how you survived any of that with greens, you know what I mean? Like, that's shit that I don't understand in this game. Like, he shot you a lot, dude, but you didn't go down. That's crazy. I'm happy for you, but that's what I'm saying. This game makes no sense, dude. I'll admit it, dude. This game does feel like a skill issue. I might just be bad at it, but I really don't think that I am. Like, I get shot one time from any angle, and I go down. Granted, sometimes I do only have the one shield. I don't know, dude. It's just I just used my only two. Wow, this guy was a rook. Wow, okay. Long shots from over there. They're not coming to us anytime soon, though. They're real far away. Yeah, I can't even shoot that. I went back up top up here. I'm going to shoot down on these guys if you guys want to come. All right. Did you fully down? What the fuck was that? Blue shields on this marker. Yeah. Downed one. I have to run away from that fight. I have no shields, no nothing. They're gonna get me. Yeah. Oh, we're all down? Nice, nice, nice. Love this game. Dog shit. Dog shit game. Dog shit game. Dog shit game. Such a shit game. Yeah, I'm done for the day. I'm not playing this game anymore, dude. It's the worst fucking shooter ever created. I swear to God it is. I swear to fucking God it is. Get me in any other shooter and I can tear that shit up. Not this one, though. It is a skill issue, too. For anybody thinking like, oh, it just must be a skill issue. It is a skill issue. I can't play a fucking PlayStation 2 dog shit ass shooter game that doesn't feel like any other shooter game. Get better. Never. Never. Not spending my time on this fucking game. But yeah. Boys, I'm getting off if you didn't, catch that. But I'm going to stream some fucking Black Myth Wukong, so, I'll still be on stream, though. GG's, boys, GG's. Enjoy yourselves. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, GG's, Jazz. It was good playing with you, homie. It was good playing with you. I'm going to play something that's, funner, that's more... That's just better, you know what I mean? A better game. Should have won Game of the Year, the game I'm about to be playing, Black Myth Wukong should have won Game of the Year 2024, but it didn't. But Steam gave it Game of the Year because it knew what it was. It knew it was Game of the Year. Where is my controller at? I'm going to play a game that's actually good. You know what I mean? It's actually good. Not none of this bullshit ass motherfucking shitty fucking wannabe Destiny, wannabe fucking Halo, wannabe fucking whatever garbage. We ain't playing that bullshit. We're playing that real nigga shit. Black Myth Wukong, motherfucker. How do I I'm just adding I'm waiting for the shaders to oops. I'm waiting for it to compile the shaders, but I'm also waiting for the device to connect. Oh, you know what? We didn't even change Marathon's stupid ass fucking. That's funny as fuck. We didn't change to the Marathon game, so you guys probably weren't even able to hear Marathon being played, which is really, really funny. That's hilarious. Classic mistakes. I wonder if B1 is B1. The fuck is B1? All right, y'all. We're turning off the stream. I'll come back on and play some Black Myth Wukong. I'm turning off the stream, though. I'll be back in, like, I don't know, like 30 minutes. We'll be playing some Black Myth Wukong. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, appreciate everybody that came through today. Fabio, appreciate you with the follow. Appreciate you watching, hanging out earlier with the likes. Thank you everybody for the support. Really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the marathon tournament today, the Tau Ceti Cup. That was super fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed watching me suck ass, on the last one. And either way, playing the marathon earlier. We're about to be playing some Black Myth Wukong, actually playing a good game, unlike marathon. Sorry, it's dog shit. Fucking third party, fourth party, fifth party. You just keep dying. I play any other shooter game. I'm fucking goated. I can play those. I can't play marathons. Garbage. Skill issue, maybe. Maybe it's just a bad game. I don't know. Anyways, we're getting off stream. We'll be back on in like 30 minutes playing Black Myth Wukong. Boom. Peace.